and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe in version 19.5. That's right, there's a brand new contract out there called the Warzone, but first we've got quite a lot that we've added to the mix since we played last time. And there it is. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Who's Kojo Bear? Thank you very much. High five. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I was ready this time. Heck yes. Thank you very much, Goblin Crew. And Amuel, good to see you. Savax, high five. And happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday. We've got quite a fun one today because currently, yes, we're still out in Clanner territory because that's where we're getting all the good stuff. But I've actually picked up some things and I'm very happy to share it with all the bunnies. So we get to test out some new stuff today. So if we take a look at our Bunny League mech bay, it is looking a little bit slimmer, a little bit leaner, because we've made some new acquisitions and we've made some, I guess, refits of the old. So I've yanked out some mechs to clean up some space, including our King Crab Omni with the 2 long tom cannons. I know. But trust me, since it's an Omni, it can come back very, very quickly, so I'm not too worried. So I've also yanked out another Yazata, so our second Yazata without the long tom artillery on it in order to make some space. And that's allowed us to refit things like the M2 bun. So the M2 bun is now a little bit cleaner, a little bit meaner. It's got a Hag 30 instead of that giant heavy Gauss rifle, which should be a little more consistent. So now we can kind of take some shots, get some breaches, exploit all of the breaches, right? And then we've got AMS as well, so I think it's going to be pretty nice. Got an Angel ECM system on it. Then I've also taken our Warhawk Prime, the hockey bun, and instead of 6 Clan ER larges, we now have 5, and it's running a little bit smoother, and it even has cooling left over for laser AMS. I think it's running at like negative 25, and it only needs 9 heat if it had jump jets. So negative 25 flat should hopefully be enough for an overloaded laser AMS, which generates 9 heat. So I'm thinking that's going to be enough. And then of course we've taken our plasma bun, which we picked up, which is a special community content blood asp. It's got 2 giant plasma PPCs in the torsos. I don't know if they're any good, but we also have the Alpha Strike system in it, which behind my face requires heat to activate. So I've taken out the assault targeting system. We now have PPC fire control systems to replace that for plasma PPCs, giving them more evasion ignore. I've crammed in a supercharger to generate more weapon heat, and we now have 2 Clan ER larges on top of it in order to try to, you know, turn it on, turn it off, and control where we are sitting in the whole heat ecosystem of everything, so that we can supercharge these plasma PPCs with the Alpha Strike and hopefully dish out some hurt. So I don't know, we're playing around with it. It should be a good time. Yeah, I see I missed something big during the week. I was hey Panzer, high five, 1 cent. Yeah, the plasma PPC, what does it do? So this is something that dishes out up to 20 heat per plasma PPC, so it's 40 between the 2 of them, and it deals up to 140 damage. Both of them fire twice, so that'll be 280 damage between the 2 of them. It can dish out 40 damage in total, or 40 heat damage in total, and has a range of 720 meters. The cool thing is, with the PPC capacitors, it's going to dish out even more and generate even more heat. And this mech specifically, the 100-ton blood asp, that's right, it's 100 tons, has this fixed Alpha Strike system in it, which increases damage output by 40%. And it also generates 40% more heat. However, it's not manually activatable, so we've got to make sure that we've got our heat up and above 60% in order to activate it. I've only gone in testing, I've only gone on this to activate once, and I didn't really pay attention to other stuff, so yeah. Let's go ahead and we'll hopefully be able to test this out today. I think it's going to be a good one yet. More refined. Hey, Lewis, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. Crossbow, high five. Definitely more gentle. Yeah, super, super gentle. Now, I kept the Snib Snap bun the way it is. I kept the demo bun, and I've added a brand new companion mech, let's say, for testing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but we had a spare Highlander 732 chassis in our storage, so I figured, you know, we're not jumping enough. We might as well add another scout to the mix. So now the Spite bun is here. That's right, it's our very first stealth DFA machine. It's fragile. I know. It's fragile. It'll probably hurt itself, but it should be a good time indeed. So this is a stealth spike bun with 1 clan plasma cannon. Why 1 clan plasma cannon? Because I had to find space for 7 improved assault jump jets. Yes, I've been stockpiling these things, and now it can jump at 8 hexes. That's right. So hopefully we can keep up with our little bunny Fufu. Now the thing is, it also has a gyro defense sparrow, so it gets +2 maximum evasion pips. The stealth gives it another maximum evasion pip, and then it also gives it +1 defense against being hit. So I think it should be pretty dodgery-do. I'm hoping it's going to keep it safe. I crammed in a Guardian ECM just to make it sensor lock immune. So the idea is don't get hit, but jump on people, and as soon as you jump on people, then we don't have evasion anymore. So, you know, it's a bit of a conundrum, but it should be interesting to see how this works. Yeah, only needs to be stealth until the first strike. Yes, that's right. Now, does it do much damage? Who knows, but we're going to find out. That's why it's called the Spike Bun, because we're just going to, you know, heat up the enemy. We only got 10 shots total, and we're going to do our best to heat them up and just, you know, fill them full of plasma spike. Because the cool thing about the Clan Plasma Cannon, we actually get a 20% increase to target heat generation. So we heat them up, make them easier to smack down, and then we're on our way. So that's going to be awesome. Then, last but not least, I bet Manuel out there is going to be super happy because I finally got rid of the Hellbringer with all of the Clan Plasma Cannons. I know, you're thinking, why would you ever do that? That's just ludicrous. That seems silly. Why would you do that? Well, I have now turned the Hellbringer into a red, hot, fiery scout. This is for Manuel. This is for Manuel. He's been wanting this for a long time, let me tell you. So, and I figured out that, you know, we weren't getting a second Hellbringer as quickly as I was hoping. So we're turning the old one into an actual scout here. So this is our new scout. We basically pulled down the Stormcrow and we transferred a bunch of stuff over. So we've got 1 tag with a tag fire control system since they don't stack. We have 2 clan AMS systems with a 50% interception rate. 2 tons of ammunition all in the torso, and then we've got a clan narc launcher with target painter. We have a gigantic bloodhound probe extending the sensor and sight range by 25% with a giant bubble of 300 meters. We've got an angel ECM. That's right, we were able to cram this in for +1 defense against being hit and sensor lock immunity. We've got piloting support just to jazz him up even more piloting skill, more dodgery do-ness. And then we've got, I found this on the station, rangefinder 180 kilometers, so it's a 100 base sight distance, a little bit longer than the 120 kilometer, you know, rangefinder that we had before. C3I, if we so choose, it can even toss off a battle armor grenadier on the ground and maximum jump jets, so it can jump for 5 hexes. So I'm hoping, and then 4 clan AR mediums so that it can still dish out some damage. That's how I'm hoping it's going to work. Maybe Stewie, like cook and stew. Oh yes. That's right. Hey, DeWitt, high five. Good to see ya. So you're probably wondering, wow, that doesn't look like that's too much. There were some changes, but not a lot. Guess what, bunnies? Guess what? If we go to the navigation screen right now, you will see that we are currently in Clan Ghost Bear territory on Pomme de Terre. That's right. So all the way out here in the potato system, I was able to find this. The Supernova 2. Yes! I've been wanting this thing for so long. And now we finally have it. Finally. Heck yes. Hey, Storm Drake. High five. Happy Friday. Scientist Hans, do you know our Supernova? It carries many extended range large lasers, our best weapon. It is light with good range and good damage. How do we better abuse this? Thus, the Supernova 2 was born, a bigger, colder, and far more accurate improvement on the original. That's right. Community content. Let's go. Oh, and for Panzerbun, I saved this for you. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but we've got the Stone Rhino, and I remember you talking about the model. I don't know if it's the new one or the old one, but we had enough to put one together. So it says, while the Stone Rhino normally serves as a powerful fire platform, the Stone Rhino 4 mixes things up as a weapon test bed designed by Clan Smoke Jaguar. Using an XL engine for weight saving, the Stone Rhino STR4 mounts a withering array of weaponry. Quad LRM-10s, quad air medium lasers, quad machine guns, and a pair of UAC-10s. A trio of jump jets allow the mech to surprise its targets with unexpected mobility. I'm guessing it's like straight up and straight down. However, the design is terribly crippled with just standard heat sinks, relegating it to the worst equipped for clan garrison forces. That doesn't mean we can't re-equip it to make it a bunny machine, but it's going to be interesting to see what the model is. So I saved those two for the bunnies, and if we head out to the mech bay, we can take a look at them together. So before we look at the golden, we're going to look at this. Oh my god! Isn't that the new... Wait, isn't that the new model? Hang on, let's make this look a little bit more fitting. The side stripe. Ooh, yeah, that looks pretty good. Here she is. Dear God. Oh, dear God. I'll say one thing. It may not be, you know, efficient, but it is a looker. God, look at this. It's got pods back here. It's got guns like crazy. More pods here. Guns on the spine. It's got everything. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I don't know if we'll use this right away, but dear God. So we got 2 Clan UAC 10s. We've got 4 Clan ER medium lasers. And we've got a Clan Engine XL. Man, there's so much room for growth here. My goodness. Look at this. Case, LRMs, all this stuff. This seems like a really cool platform. I'm pretty excited about this, actually. And even as the clan quirk, man, no problem. All these heat sinks, I mean, I'm not gonna, I guess, commit to this just yet, but that's easily adjusted by cramming in a double heat sink kit or something, and then maybe even up in the e-cooling a little bit higher, etc., etc. And now the heat efficiency's at, oh wow, we've got plus 100 on the heat delta. I mean, we've got an exchanger 3, slap that on there, slap in a heat bank, hope for the best, and we're already sitting at 52. Man, that is something. I think I even see a kitchen sink in there. Yeah, that's right. It looks much better than the one from the Matar. Yeah. Well, take a look at this. We actually have a Matar, right? Because we've got this guy, and we've got this guy. I would agree. I would say that this does not look as cool as this. That looks awesome. Yeah, the most American mech I have seen in the game so far. What do you do when your gun isn't enough? Add more guns. Man, this looks so awesome. I'm just gonna hang on to that one. And I don't think it's an Omni mech, right? Yeah, it came. So if we put this in storage, that's gonna be quite a... It's gonna be very expensive. So let's take a look at our Supernova. Here's the Supernova 2. Let's just go and adjust that schema a little bit. It's gonna be a hot one. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. It's got stars on the corner. All right, perfect. Let's go to the refit screen. And there she is. Doesn't this look familiar? Doesn't this look like our Warhawk? So our Warhawk had 6 Clan ER large lasers and 6 laser insulators. This comes with an armored cockpit, the targeting computer, etc., etc. However, we can adjust some things. I definitely want a location designator in there. We'd have to pull out this targeting computer, which is... Ooh, actually... If we pull out the targeting computer, we lose out on the accuracy, 2 accuracy, 2 evasion, pip ignore. Wow, that's huge. That is huge. I wanted the location designator, but I'm kind of thinking if we did precision master, then whoever drove it could still shoot at the head. So that might be the way to do it. Plus, I probably want to grab ourselves a C3I. I saved one just for this. So if we were to pull, let's 3.5, and we toss this in, we don't have enough slots. Okay, we'll tell you what. What if we pull off one of the Clan ER largest? What if we get in a C3I, and then we've got 5 tons left over, so we can adjust some things, right? Exchangers, we've got double heat sinks. How many can we support because of the core? It's +2. Man, the fact it can still maintain its 3 improved jump jets is nuts. So it can jump 6 hexes. I forgot about that. That is insane. 6 hex jump distance. That is amazing. Well, the bulk heat bank is huge. And if we take off, so we don't really need it because it's -18 heat, but the jumping heat is 9. So we're well in the realm of like goodness there. Probably want some kind of sensor lock immunity so that if we're standing out in the open, we're going to be A-okay. So if we just cram in just lazily and Clan ECM Suite, and we get a Clan Active Probe to extend our sight range, etc. And we could grab ourselves... I mean... Yeah, if I pull in the targeting computer now, it's 2 tons left over. Why didn't you remove the laser insulator? I didn't remove the laser insulator. I did remove the laser insulator because we've got 1 Clan ER large that I removed and 1 laser insulator. Oh, I know. You mean pull these laser insulators. Got it. Not the one laser insulator, but all the laser insulators. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that allows us, we're sitting at -3 now, so we can change this up. We can either get faster. We could grab, so we got an exchanger 3 already. We can get this on 2 here. Gotcha. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. And we can't do the location designator anymore. Hey, Pirate, good to see ya. So far, so good. So far, so good. Happy Friday, yeah? Happy Friday. The thing I like about this is that it comes with a fixed universal magnification array. So we get that plus 20% long range on all the Clanier larges, and we get extra maximum range. So we're going to be able to engage out even farther, despite the fact that we've got so much of the DACA on board. If I were to stick in one more Clanier large, how's our heat efficiency again? We're at 12, positive 12. There's a ton. Nope, I think 5 is like the optimal if we want to stick in the C3I, etc., etc. So what else can we stick in here? I mean, honestly, maybe just more. See, we got 4 tons left. The targeting computer, if we pull this off, at 9 tons. I guess. I mean, we could cram in a command console. We could cram in a command console. Man, I had a thought about this. Do we have any laser fire control systems? We do. At 1 ton each, that'd be 5 tons as opposed to the targeting computer here. And I guess I could up the engine. Can we make this jump even farther? We're at 300, so bring it up to like 350. And now we can stick in more improved jump. Nope, nope. We can't stick in more improved jump jets, so that's not going to help us at all. You know what? Maybe instead of a Clan ECM suite, do we have another Angel ECM? That's 2 tons, right? No, we don't. Oh man, I've been divvying out all of our loot everywhere, all over the place. Yeah, keep the targeting computer. It does. I just want to shoot these at the head because that's the whole point. I'm gonna need to retrain a bunny, I think, because right now I have it set up so that we have energy masters in this. But we might have to adjust that a little bit. We get 4 tons more. This is all maxed out here. Maybe we just get heat sinks for now and just call it. Clan ECM suite, we'll get a probe in there. Maybe we can even get away with a Beagle probe or something. We'll just move a heat sink out, get a Beagle probe in, extend the sight range. It's got that 120 sight, yeah? And then we're going to go ahead and get 3. 1, 2... and then we're out of space already. We get 1 more ton. I suppose we can stick stuff in the cockpit. That's something that we could do. Torso DNI, no. Command console, minimum range. Location designator is 1 ton, but I don't think we can do both, right? Because you got the targeting computer, yeah? A more refined bunny. Is it all about the height of the jump? It's all about... We're improving what we already have. We've streamlined things, and it's getting cleaner and cleaner and cleaner, is the idea. I think we'll be a ton under until I can figure out what else I can grab. I don't have any life support or anything like that. I do have 1 extra ton. I could get a laser insulator that's half a ton. Yeah. Yeah, no, Precision Master would be better. It's just that I realize I have to retrain it. The answer is more guns. If we did more guns, then we're running hot again. Because we're at heat neutral right now. If I upped the core, I could get more internal cooling and get more space back. But let's just, I guess we'll go like this and we'll see how it goes. We could stick a heat bank or something that weighs 2 tons. This is, nope, this is only 1 ton. I don't have like improved ones. So we'll just stick another one. No, that's exchanger 1. Can I stack exchangers? I don't remember. This mech cannot mount more than 1 in all locations. Okay, never mind. How long it took me to rent? There was an invisible drop of water. You know what? Let's hang on to this for now. We're 1 ton under, which feels weird, but we'll just go for there because I don't want to sit here for the whole time, right? Okay, so let that one sit. I'm going to go to our barracks. Who's going to drive this thing, right? We've got Antonides, Evil Bill. Evil Bill has been in our Warhawk. He can really master this. I feel like I started to set up Antonides for this. I set him up as an energy master, so I guess I'm going to retrain him again. So I thought I was prepared. So we're going to spend 500,000 on it. We'll go Battlelord. Yeah, 1 ton under sounds like a name of an Australian band. Precision Master. There we go. And then I'm going to get him more evasion because he's going to be jumping up in the open. Get better heat efficiency. Like that. And then we shall confirm. All right, perfect. There it is. All right, bunnies. Here we go. Antonides is at the helm. Okay, so with that adjustment, I think that we've got a good setup here. This is going to be like 3 days away, and we got our finance report. So when we landed in this system, there was an event where Darius said, hey, I've got a mission for you, so that's why we're still here. Otherwise, I would have moved somewhere and tried to find ourselves a war zone or something like that. But that's what we're taking ourselves into. Do you see the video where the guy ran 6 mobile headquarters against a 4.5 skull mission? Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds like right up our alley. Just summon everything that you can, yeah? All right, so here we go. Freelancing. Home is where the mech bay is. Salvage only op against Clan Ghost Bear. So we're going to head in. This one's going to be a warm-up mission run by Darius, of all things. And we get to try out some of our new stuff, right? Our Supernova is under ton, but we'll figure that out. So let's go ahead and load up and clear. Let's see. On the start. So we've got our Yazata. We've got the Salt Bun. Let's get Salt Bun with Soljin. So he's going to be in here. Do you know if the factions can reappear because my map has wiped out the bandits? If not, that I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't get super far in it, right? But good question. That's definitely a for science moment for sure, right? We got the M2 Bun. We've got the Super... Let's get the Supernova in here. We'll get Antonides. So he's going to be in our Supernova 2. And then we've got Lewis. We got Lewis in our Night Star. So we just got to grab Lewis. There we go. Lewis is all set. We've got our Kitty Bun Mark II. That's Faye. So he's got the double hags out there. We've got the Warhawk Prime. That's for Evil Bill. He's been driving that thing like a total champ. We got ourselves the Plasma Bun. I suppose maybe this is the time we'll go ahead and just bump the M2 Bun over. And then on the other side, we'll start the missiles, right? So we're going to go and have Savax in the Elaraine Bun. That's our Clan LRM 60 with Artemis 4. We've got the Scouting Hellbringer. We'll get Amiel way out there, so he's going to be on the end there. We're sort of pseudo scouting with a little bunny foo-foo. We've got Graham in on that one. We're going to be testing out our weird Spite Bun, the Stealth Bun. I've got HB on that. I respect HB just for this. And then we do want some AMS coverage, so we got the Bard Bun. We'll get Sai in on that one. And then I suppose we got one more slot. We're just going to be messing around with the Plasma Bun. I've been using HB for this, so we're going to have to borrow somebody. I suppose let's get Serini. Serini can borrow that in the Plasma Bun. Excellent. M2 Bun. Oh, wait, Sereni's been in the M2 Bun. Never mind. Hang on. I'm like moving all the bunnies everywhere. There it is. Okay, Sereni's here, so we got to get another replacement. Got the Riddick. And we've got Kelania. I guess Kelania is suited up for all of the missiles, but she's the only one who can do it, so let's get her in there, yeah? You need more DACA. Oh, yeah. Hey, Anakitis, high five. So far, so good. We're just getting ready to test out some stuff. I will grab a Kalki, and then we'll get Saber Viper into that one. Now, the bunny said that we can only shoot this twice, so I'm going to go in and get a Burro, and then we'll get a bunny into that. We'll get our Paladin. We'll get Serve Cold into this one. Just hope we don't spawn right on top of the enemy, because that would be unfortunate. And then we'll, of course, get Ronin in the Long Tom. And Panzer Bun's the only one who can drive this. So, Panzer Bun, you're in the resupply vehicle. And now we have 1,425 tons in to destroy a base. These mechs may have reduced performance. The Supernova 2. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so cross your fingers. This is a good testing mission. This is on behalf of Darius against Clan Ghost Bear at 5 Skull. We've got to destroy a base, and we've got enough firepower to do it. Now, if we are far enough away from the base, then hopefully we'll just be able to place plates on it, call it, and then wait for the enemy to come to us. So we'll see how this goes. This is not all about flames and burning, and it's not all about artillery. This is about testing out our brand new Plasma PPC weird 100-ton Blood Asp. It's about testing out our Spite Bun, our new stealth jumper out there. It's about testing out the new Supernova 2, even though it's like a ton under. We'll just have to see if it performs well, and we'll adjust from there, etc., etc. In before landing, in knife range. Man, that would be horrible, Jay. That would be horrible. I don't want to lose Panzer. He's in a resupply truck that's like 40 tons. I have Scroding or doctor appointment. It's both tomorrow and 3 next Saturday at the same time. Schrodinger doctor. Oh, like if it exists or not. Like it exists and it doesn't exist at the same time, yeah? I've been making plans around this visit being both tomorrow and next week. It's only an hour ago that I realized it's the case. Well, I hope that whatever is best for you happens, yeah? It's always about the barbecue. Well, I don't know if it's exactly a lie. This is about getting salvage, right? And we don't want to well, actually, no. When we get salvage, we do want to barbecue things. Yes, we will barbecue things, but we will also be there to, you know, encourage them to admire our style. Let's put it that way, yeah? Please make sure I don't die. It's very difficult to defend yourself or run away with this little burro. Are we taking a break from art? Oh, from art? Well, I mean, not necessarily, but in this case, we're focused on testing before art, but it doesn't mean that art won't make an appearance again. What Thrake is talking about is using our flames in order to draw happy faces all over the enemy and even make them wink, right? If you die, we'll avenge you, even if we have to shoot the dropship pilot. All right, let it roll. Hey, skewed, and go. All right, we are landing in our warm-up mission.
Command interface.
Oh, wow, this is intense. Holy moly. Well, we're close enough.
Bunnies, I'm picking up some chatter from the garrison units. Should I put it through? We might get some good intelligence from listening to the communications.
Hey, when's the last time a clanner said anything interesting? Ha! Keep him off our net.
Okay, understood. Farah out.
Bunnies, once you've dealt with the base, Meyer will be on station to pick you up at this LZ in the other continent.
Wow, okay, at least nothing's changed, yeah. I hope you brought some umbrellas, yes. Wow, she's all the way over here. What the heck? It seems like we spawned right on top of their base, so hopefully we'll be able to move the Kalki out of danger. All right, so we got heavy rain out here. And if we look, there are, in fact, there's no one right on top of us, but they're very, very close. We've got a Timberwolf Charlie out here. We got a twin ERPPC turret. Wait a minute. Yeah, gargoyles. We've got heavy laser turrets. I was a little concerned that one of us spawned out right in the middle of all the turrets, but it seems like we're generally okay-ish. Yeah, let's go to reserve. Imagining tiny windshield wipers trying to dry the cockpit windows visible. Yes. I mean, we might as well reserve down to 1. Let's go in and see if they want to counter reserve all the way. All right, they're on 2, so now they're going to make their move out here. My God. They're right all up in our grill. What is this guy? Well, yeah, looks like the missiles aren't getting through. Wow, looks like the missiles aren't getting through. 30 out of 30. That's some AMS coverage we got here. Excellent. They got laser wipers. Can you imagine? Just shooting laser AMS at all the raindrops. 100-tonner with a Gauss rifle. He dinged someone for 39 right there. What do we do, bunnies? We steal. What's that stand for? Strategically transfer equipment to alternate locations. Your stuff is now ours. That's right. It definitely is. Tesla patented laser wipers some time ago, by the way. Oh, really? Well, there it is. We're just testing out all the new stuff. Wow, my computer is having some trouble with this level, yeah. They're all up in our oh, yes, so much grilling to do. Ew, don't like the fact we're all clustered shoulder to shoulder and they've got stray shots. No bueno. We're dodging, but then all they have to do is shoot at the guy in the front, basically Amiel, and it's going to hit someone right behind him. This sounds very Bunny League strategy right now. Oh my God, the rain. The amount of energy you need to get rid of water is astronomical. Well, the good news is that even if we have all that energy from our fusion reactors, then hopefully we don't have to worry about the heat because the rain's going to help us out there, right? Oh, wait, no, it's not, because no rain will ever hit our mech because we're going to intercept it all with laser AMS. Okay, that's not good. There seems to be a little flaw in our plansies, right? That's okay. That's okay. You know, we can... Oh, stray shot. Oh my God. Okay, so how are we doing? We got hit in the leg for like some obscene amount. We've got 122 armor left. Oh, there's a turret shooting at the butt. Not cool. Not cool. But of course, he can't touch this. Not Scoutbringer Bun. He's too wily and too coyote for all of... Oh my gosh, guys, stop getting stray shots on all the bunnies. You just hit the Supernova 2. He hasn't even done anything yet. This is really embarrassing, guys. You gotta at least let us have an opportunity to dish out the hurt and look good in front of the bunnies. All right, fantastic. Everything's back online. This is what I like to see. Okay, well, That's horrible. See, Soljin, let's just... actually, you know what? Let's start with the artillery, because why not? At this point, why not? Here we go. Saber Viper is... Oh, he's up here. Oh, my goodness. Well, how are we going to get the resupply vehicle out this way? I'll tell you what. Where is the resupply vehicle? Panzerbun is... Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Panzerbun is going to drive. I don't know how he finds a path through all of the legs, but Panzer is very talented. More Roadrunner than Coyote. Coyote was always blowing himself up. Yeah, that guy had some things to think about. All right, let's go and lock up the closest here. Can we do it? Panzer? Oh, nope, out of range. Fine, fine. That's fine. Let them give up. We've only identified 2 possible targets for the battle armor. We'll get Saber Viper down this way. All right, come down the hill, Saber. Come down the hill. We're here to test things, and we need to destroy this base. Oh, did you say destroy this base? Yes, destroy the space. Okay, there you go. Well, that's one way to do it. Look at that. Look at that. So close to the epicenter. My goodness. Serve cold. Are you able to get to a safe place? No, you're stuck. Is that right? Gosh darn it. Okay, what about you, Ronin? I can see you're in a safe-ish place. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and pull off to the side. We're going to come in hot. That's right. Lewis, you called it. I know. You called it already. My goodness. We're going to stick 1 Inferno plate out here just to kind of heat things up, if you know what I'm saying. Just a little bit on top. There it is. Excellent, excellent. Okay, and of course, Serve Cold is going to have to, well, not move. Really? Is he really stuck? You know what? How about we move everyone else, and then we'll worry about this later. As long as we stay outside of this big plate, then we're probably going to be sort of okay. All right, Soljin, back up a little bit. Everyone's going to be smacking you because you're not going to really have any evasion anymore. We'll go ahead and actually overload our AMS, MLRS, and let's heat up some of these guys right here, right now. All right, so the battle armor is on board, so I'm hoping that this is going to at least cook them and make it a little more difficult for them to swarm. I would imagine that, yeah, see, this is nice. This is nice. It was hard to see them, but now we got more contrast in the rain, so we should be able to jump on them more easily. That's my thought process. Yep, battle armor damage. Excellent. Okay, yeah, 200 is quite a lot. Okay, there it is. There it is. Excellent. Look at that. Inferno gel. Fantastic.
My flamer is empty.
See, so much easier to see them now, right? Because it was very difficult to engage them otherwise. So now we've created a wonderful background. That is beautiful. Antonides as a supernova. Well, let's go in and get the high ground. Oh my God, look at this. The Supernova 2 is striking fear into the hearts of our enemies. If my computer can handle it. Man, that is impressive. That's super impressive. My goodness. Can we shoot? Yeah. Oh, wow. We can hit that Timby. Yeah, hit the Timby. That seems like a good way to start. Oh, yep. There it is. Oh, yep. There. Beautiful, beautiful. We even hit a battle armor. That's fantastic. That'll teach them. Yeah, super teach them. At least we're Bunny League teachers out here. Lewis needs a line. Yeah, he has to move out this way. Come on, Lewis. Can you ding anybody? I'd like to clear some of the turrets. Doesn't seem like we can shoot a lot of turrets, so I guess we're going to have to... I guess we have to shoot at some of the mechs instead. Tell you what, I don't want to accidentally hit the bunnies, so maybe we'll lock instead, right? So let's go ahead and sensor lock. I'm going to sensor lock down the gargoyle, because he's going to be easier to hit, right? High five. Yes, that's right. Tell him to high five. That's right. All right, Faye, we've got the Hags. That's a good way of dealing with the ablative. We got Evil Bill in the hockey bun. We got Serini. He's got a Hag now. We've got Savax with the missiles. Sai with the Bard bun. All right, so the Bard bun, we need more protection. There it is. Bard bun is getting all set. Hot and bothered. And we're going to lock up the enemy. I suppose let's lock up. Yeah, we'll lock up the Timby. Make him a little easier to ding out there. Excellent. Yeah, battle armor, more like ablative armor. That's right. That's right. That's why we're using the Hags. Absolutely right. Oh, and then we got our brand new spike bun. So let's go ahead and start with Graham. Graham has a good jumping distance, and we'll use this to measure how effective our jumping distance is. So here's the little bunny foo-foo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Can we ding anyone? 84% on this 20 PPC turret. Sure, send it. Ding ding. There it is. Yeah. All right, man. That is such a fine looking mech. So we got hardened armor. So we took a different approach with a little bunny foo-foo. We're willing to take the smacks and keep it going. Now we've got the spike bun with stealth armor, and man, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. That is not bad at all. My goodness. Wow, I must say, hopefully we don't get hit, but
from above.
yeah, that ain't bad. High five. There it is. Hey, Persuaded, good to see ya. Yeah, so now the spike bun can burn somebody, right? I guess it's a matter of who do we burn. Yeah, we'll try to hit the tweener. I'm not saying we're gonna hit anything, but hopefully they won't hit us either. There we go, plasma cannon, and transfer that into la damage. Fantastic. All right, great. So now he's got 10 evasive pips, 10 evasion, and sensor lock immunity. That is what we're talking about. My goodness. There's the spike bun, and there's the little bunny fufu. They take two very different approaches to defense. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. We've got Amiel. Let's get Amiel to start tagging these enemies, right? So Amiel in the Scoutbringer bun can get 6 evasion on the sprint, or he can jump and get 5 evasion, I suppose. Let's stay. We'll get the 5. We'll double up on our overloaded AMS, and then we'll start to tag some people to make this a little easier to engage. We'll try to smack the Timby a little bit and hope for the best, yeah? Did we tag him? Oh, he's been narked. Excellent. And tagged. High five. Good job. Good job. He's scouting with the best of them. Look how we scout. My God. Now we all know about the Timby because of Amiel. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I feel a little bit better about engaging. Let's get Evil Bill out here. Can he find a good opportunity to shoot? We'll bump it on forward here with our Warhawk Prime. I'm hoping to take on a turret or something. Can we hit this one? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Overload with the laser AMS. We'll just keep it normal. Send it. Ding. There it is. All right. High five. Look at that. Scouted him right in the face. Yeah, the scouting fire technique. Yeah, it's the Bunny Link special, honestly. It's something that we've been training for all of our lives, and I'm glad that we can put it on full display right here. All right, let's bump it on in. We got the M2 bun. We don't want the battle armor to get too close to us. That would just be really, really dangerous. So we're just going to go in and shoot at that Timby and hope for the best. Overload the AMS and stack it, double clanning our PPC, and a little bit of Lahag. There we go. Soften up the battle armor. Excellent. 2 less PPC. That's right. That's right. I'm feeling very good about this result right now. Okay, hang tight. So we've got a few more bunnies that can engage. We got Faye. He's got the hags. You know what? We could always start with Savax. Let's get Savax here. He's going indirect with a Clan LRM 60. 79. I guess finish the job on the Timby if we can. So let's go in and stack him up with the Lorraine bun. He's been sufficiently softened. And here comes the Savax. Man, I really want to get Savax a Sun Spider. That would be my dream come true. And now he's unsteady. Oh, wow. The battle armor absorbed quite a lot there. Very impressive to the battle armor. And then we've got... Oh, that's right. And we got a brand new plasma bun that we're messing around with. Let's see. Where can we put this? I guess we can stand behind the hardened armor. That's probably not a good idea. We could back up this way. We got 1 evasion. We can't get a shot anywhere else. You know what? We kind of have to shoot. Otherwise, we are not going to heat up Alpha Strike. I guess we're just shooting at all of these buildings instead. Yeah, full salvo, and let's try to heat up some. Oh, wow. Wow, we are heating up even in the rain. That is impressive. Can we... Okay, not that. Okay, that... No, that's not 60. Plasma PPC off. Heat. No, turn... Oh, my God. What if we turn off a capacitor? Just the fire control system. And look at that. We can... I like this. We can control how much heat we generate. Look at this. So by turning things on and off... Man, this is a dream. Wow. It's like a puzzle. It's like those slide lock puzzles. So if I get capacitor on, it bumps us up even more. What if I go fire control system? Can I... It just has to be above 60. So we'll just send it like this.
Target confirmed.
So this is just the start. If at first you don't succeed, order another volley. That's right. Battle armor or blade of armor. Both. All right, so now we got Kitty Bun and our Paladin. So the Paladin cannot move, so I have to do the careful maneuver. So we're just going to go ahead and back it up. Oh, I guess we could get up here, but that doesn't seem great. We'll just back up a little bit, and we can high explosive Inferno. What is this? Resupply. Unit will resupply from a target. Oh, it's probably because we've got the Burro in town, but yeah, that's not it. Tell you what, let's just put this right there. That seems fair. Double Inferno right there. Perfect. That's about the same. That's excellent. And then last but not least, we've got the kitty bun, and we're hoping we can get somewhere we can engage up above. Doesn't look like it, so we kind of got to bum ourselves out. We'll get the 5 evasion and probably get hit with a bunch of other stuff. I see when someone watches the Fat Electrician too. Oh, yes. Hey, Peter. High five. Okay, who else can we ding? I guess it's just all of this. Nope, just hold here. Don't fire. Don't fire. Can you resupply the Kalki? Yes, we can. We can resupply the Kalki. Who's Kojo? You asked the question earlier, so that's why we brought it this time. All right, so Panzer Bun is here with the resupply vehicle. He's just going to go in and reserve. My God, his initiative is so high on the 40-tonner. Reserve again.
Waiting for the shot.
Reserve again. They'll probably start to engage right around like 4 or 3, right? Do we have Amiel now? There we go. Amiel in the Scout Bringer Bun. All right, keep it moving. Let's go ahead and keep tagging up the enemy here. Amiel's right on the outside of the plate, and we're going to make sure that we can see everybody. So there's another twin ER PPC turret, and we've got a Warhawk Foxtrot out here. I don't know if we're going to tag him at 56%. So maybe we'll lock someone up instead, just that we know they're there. We're scouting after all 100-tonner out here. So what did Clan Ghost Bear bring? At 100 tons, it's a Direwolf W. What's that one? That's the Clan UAC 20, Clan Gauss Rifle, Clan LRM 20, Clan ER Large, Double Clan Medium Pulse, Clan ER Small. That's actually a really nice setup there, yeah. I was in a meeting for a bit. Anyone know how many rounds per ton you get with a Kalki? I think one resupply, one ammo bin for the Kalki is 25 tons. Which is why the resupply truck is 40 tons, so it can carry the 25-ton single shot for the Kalki. So that would explain some things, I would imagine, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. Bunnies do it for the love of it. They don't do it out of practicality. Okay, this is great. Okay, let's go ahead and reserve. Don't question it. It is a mini nuke. Yeah, it's one of the smallest nukes out there. Okay, there goes the Timby. He was unsteady, so we can't really sprint unless he cleared. Oh, he just carried the battle armor with him. All right, smart. Let's see, we got Lewis. We've got Faye with a kitty bun. We've got Evil Bill with a hockey bun. We can probably drop another turret if we are so lucky. Let's dash out. Oh, nice. So right now, Evil Bill does have enough resolve. There's a Direwolf and there's a Warhawk. I mean, the Direwolf's just standing out there, so sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Gentle! Well, there it is. Excellent. Oh, nice! High five! Good job! There it is. He's got a big old welt right on his forehead. Super gentle. Love it, love it. All right, here comes the Warhawk Foxtrot. Double Clan AR PPC, Clan LRM 30. Oh, it didn't even fire. My goodness, how lucky are we? That is incredible. We got Sai with the Bard Bun. He's already in position. We've got the Spite Bun. Well, I don't want to jump in there just yet because we might have some incoming damage, right? We could spread out with the Graham Nolan. We could get in on 6. We could get in on 7. Let's go in and keep our distance. And we're going to use defensive formation to reduce the damage the bunnies are going to take by 20%. That's 33, and that is 88. Here, let's go in and send a shot to the turret at 138 damage. Ding, there it is. Excellent. All right, so breaching shot, not necessary, but it was very welcome indeed. Oh, there goes the gargoyle. He's moving through all the burn-in. He's trying to get out the plate, not succeeding. And we got the missiles. We got the missiles. Excellent. That's where most of the damage is coming from anyway, I'm sure. Excellent. 6 out of 6. Okay. He's leaving a trail of burning behind him. What a uneconomical guy. Sai, Savax. Savax got the missiles. Let's go in and just pull it back a little bit, and then we'll ding out on the gargoyle out here. So just soften him up since he's already committed. So stack that guy, make him unsteady if we can. Stack him. Wow, we had 3 Clan SRM2s. Interesting. So that was his full 6 right there. He spread it all over the place. Wow, I think we hit mostly the battle armor. Like, we legit hit mostly battle armor. What is on him right now? Oh, 5-ton elemental. And then out here, another 5-ton elemental. All that fire to dry them off. We are so kind. We are very, very kind. Let's go to reserve down to 2. And we should be able to pop a plate, right? So here we go. Ronin can send a plate. And serve cold. All right, serve cold. Send the double. Ding, ding. All right, excellent, excellent. We're just slowly destroying their forward operating base. Yeah, something was damaged. Excellent. Okay, what else do we have now? 95 tonner. Ooh, they got an executioner. Executioner Delta. My god, the rain is horrendous. Oh wow, he tried to attack Amiel, the scout bringer. I kind of feel like, do you remember in Warcraft there was like the Dawnbringer, the great sword? I feel like Amiel, the scout bringer, is well within that realm of possibility. Here, have a little bit more burning. Excellent. All right, we got one of the enemy structures. That's excellent. We only need to destroy 3 more, I guess, buildings out here, and then the mission is complete. So let's go to reserve. We'll let them try to do something. Commit yourself to the battle. And here we go. Soften them up. Ding ding, says the Kalki. There it is. Oh, look! Mission complete. All right, let's get out of here, bunnies. You destroyed 5 out of the 4 possible structures. Base has been destroyed. Good job, bunnies. Good job. We got him. We got him. All right, so it seems like a lot of the enemies are having some trouble getting back up after that one. That's awesome. And we even stopped the dire wolf from firing. How excellent are we? All right, Soldier, let's get to work, guy. Let's get to work. Little sidestep here. Perfect. Perfect. We're just going to shoot at anyone who... Now it's probably a lot clearer in our lines of sight. That's phenomenal. Dire wolf, we can arm up on the Gauss rifle. We've got this Warhawk out here. He's looking a little bit like he could use a little bit of unsteadiness. Ding. There it is. Excellent. Man, I guess we can resupply the Kalki, but I don't know if we need to, but I guess it depends. Are there going to be reinforcements? There might be. Well, we have our Supernova. Let's get out there and go scouting, bunnies. Let's go scouting. We do have a 20% extended maximum range on all these Claniar larges, and it seems like... Oh, we don't have enough for a precise strike. Okay, we got to shoot at someone else. I mean, I guess... Wow, 99% chance to hit any of the targets below us. Let's ding Direwolf and we'll see what we can... Well, actually, no. We wanted to be gentle, and right now, that's definitely going to kill him. What about the Warhawk out this way? Yeah, shoot that guy. Ding. There it is. Excellent, excellent. I'm sure he's not going to feel too much... Yeah, that was... Okay, that was super gentle. That was super gentle as far as energy is concerned. Excellent. All right, Lewis... Now, Lewis... Oh, Lewis doesn't have precise strike. Gosh darn it. Where's all the precise strikes? I might have used them already. My bad. Kalania. Oh, nice. Are we hot enough? Right now, we did not activate the Alpha Strike. So I'm thinking because of our cooling, I might need to actually overheat so that we cool off. And we're going to be up at 60 for the next turn for the Alpha Strike to be activated. Does that make sense? Because in order to activate it, we need to be above 60 on our heat threshold. So even if we're above 60 the previous turn, we, you know, slough off heat before we're firing, so it's not activated. So we might need to like really heat ourselves up. So let's choose someone like, well, there's the Gargoyle, I suppose. We will heat ourselves up in this fashion. Oh, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe it's a little too much. Tell you what do we do? The fire control system. That's nice. Look at that. Just underneath the line. And send it.
Firing all weapons.
So hopefully it is going to heat us up for the next turn so we can Alpha Strike, and that'll be awesome. Man, this is a really finicky setup right here. Super finicky, but we got a lot of tools to modulate the heat a little bit here or there. Sai, I mean, I could spend more cash and toss in a strafing run, but I don't know if we need that. So maybe we'll just bum it forward, protect the bunnies on the front line, and we'll just smack someone with a PPC, right? How about we push the Executioner over if we are so lucky to connect with him? Ding. There it is. Excellent. Down you go. See you on the floor, gentlemen. Excellent. Man, this is all under control now. Super under control. All right, so now, here's the spike bun.
Is this smart?
Now, we can jump pretty far. I suppose... Can I jump on that guy? Wow, I can. Okay, well, I don't want to jump right into the flames. Tell you what, let's take the spike bun, and we're just gonna maybe get sight on the Timby below. It's super stealthy, super stealthy. Still has a 10 evasion, and then we'll just... Oh, he's on the floor. Nice. Look at this. Well, I'm glad that we spotted him. Brace up. for the next turn. Now, Lewis has a lot of opportunities to shoot at whatever he wants, right? Whatever he wants. We'll just maybe even stay still. Just shoot from this position. He can ding out on the Gargoyle. He can ding out on the Warhawk. I mean, I guess on the Warhawk, because he hasn't been toppled yet. So we'll smack the Warhawk some and just hope he takes the hint. Okay, no, he's more durable than I thought. That's fine. That's fine. Serini with the M2 bun. Just, we can actually walk forward now because we don't have a giant plate we got to keep ourselves out of. And now we'll smack him here, right? I was going to do the Battle Lord, but I didn't want to wait. My computer is having some trouble. I didn't even want to activate an active ability because I didn't want it to have to calculate anything. That's where we are right now. All right, Faye. Just keep spreading out. We don't want to be all together. And then maybe Faye, if we're shooting 56, let's Battle Lord it up. And we're going to try to send it to the Gargoyle because he's close and he's got elementals aboard. So eat this.
Here goes.
Nice. We were able to get the battle armor. Oh, there it is.
I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya?
No, he didn't like that. You're right. He didn't like it. But that just means the bunnies like it. That's how that works, you know? And then Panzerbun, let's just make sure that we are as close as we can be. Oh, let's side slip for Panzerbun, and we're going to move right behind the Kalki. So we're right in the right place. Excellent. And hold. All right, rain, cooling mechs, overheating. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's exactly how it works. My PC is not enjoying itself. Let's just lock anybody. Brace up for Panzer. All right, so on 5, there's Amiel. Okay, so Amiel can actually get in here now. All right, on the move. And we're going to go ahead and tag up, I guess, the Timby. Let's tag the Timby. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Scouting. Okay, so we're scouting the Timby. Excellent, excellent. He's super scouted right now. I'm feeling very, very keen that he's going to be able to get hit by the bunnies, all thanks to Amiel. And then we get the Assault Bun. We'll just come out, I guess if you want to call this a road. And then we can stack the Gargoyle and hopefully tip him right over. That's the idea. We're just going to tip him right over. Ding, ding. Excellent. So then he'll get knocked down and everything. Oh, and, well, he's still getting knocked down. So I technically was still correct. Excellent. That guy's super knocked down. Actually, what happened to the Elemental? There should have been an Elemental squad on there, right? Do they still exist? Looks like something happened to him. I'm not too sure what. That seems strange. Evil Bill, we got the hockey bun. Excellent. So he now has the precise strike. That's what we're talking about. So now we can be super precise and make sure that this Warhawk maybe joins the team. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. I think... Yeah, there it is. High five. Excellent. Lethal damage. That's what we're talking about. Super gentle. 4 salvageable parts. My goodness. See, now it starts to stack up. This is fantastic. Excellent. On 3, they've passed. Lewis has the points as well. Line that up. This is for the Executioner, I believe, right? Yes, it is. Executioner. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Got it, Commander.
That is not the... Oh, yeah, that's not the head, but... Also gentle. Good job, Lewis. High five, buddy. Man, the bunnies are in top form. Okay, that was not gentle. I think we melted every circuit board in his tummy, but that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Faye, could you get some shots onto the Timby? I don't want to have to worry about Amiel getting swarmed by some ne'er-do-wells out here. Timby's up. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Here goes.
Very gentle. Very gentle. All right, looks like we even got the ablative as well. Fantastic. Oh, man, it's still calculating. Okay. Oh, okay. Not gentle, not gentle. Oh, look, lethal damage, though. Bunnies, we got lethal damage. That's what we're talking about. That's all that matters. That's how we know it was gentle. Don't look over there to see how many was salvageable. All right, Dire Wolf, looking good. We got our Elaraine bun. We got Kalani. We got Amiel. We got HB. HB's in the Spike bun. I mean, I guess we'll just keep moving closer and try to at least get some sight on the enemy. We got our Clan Plasma Cannon. We're just going to ding this guy and give him some extra overheat damage. Ding, ding. Plasma Cannon delivery. Excellent. Right on the toe. Now his heat sinks aren't going to work as well. Now that they're not going to work as well, we don't have to worry as much, right? Because we're much safer out here in the field. Let's go into reserve down to 2, and that's going to allow us to get our brand new, the plasma. Okay, so the plasma bun. Oh, Alpha Strike isn't enabled. Look at the heat, though. Automatically activates above the 60 point on the heat bar. So in theory, it should be active right now. Interesting. Well, if we sprint, that generates more heat. Did not activate. Okay. Precise strike. Very hot. All right, shut off the ER larges. We're going to turn on the capacitors. And we'll send one ER large, maybe come to the fire. Nope, capacitor it up. We're going to double capacitor it. Screw it. All right, bunnies, let's see how gentle this really is. We don't have the Alpha Strike enabled, unfortunately, but we're going hot in the rain. Wow, nice. Look at that. It raised his heat by 40. That, well, I mean, like 22, but it raised his heat. That's phenomenal. We've got Serini, and he has the M2 bun. We got Antonides way up here. And he can finally shoot at the head. Okay, bunnies, this is what we've been waiting for. Our Precision Master. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the direwolf's head. That is, there it is. Oh my god, that was like a laser beam. Excellent. Was that the head? Okay, that was not the head. Okay, so I thought, never mind. Okay, well, now we get to go to the evac zone in the other continent. I would imagine that we are about to get reinforcements, because otherwise we'd be done with this, right? Because there are no more turrets to worry about, yeah? Hey, Matt, good to see you. Happy Friday. So far, so good. We're testing out some new toys. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Ella Rain Bun, come on, Sabex, just get on forward. We want to be in range of whatever's coming our way. So it's going to be a regroup moment. Sai, let's push to the front line with our coverage. And we're going to hang tight right here with a Bard Bun. Good coverage. We got Graham. Graham's going to regroup out this way and hold. I guess we got to get someone close enough that we're going to be able to trigger whatever the reinforcements are. Our Paladin will just will pull back and rotate. Hang tight. Ronin, just honestly, change facing is good enough. And brace. And then we got Saber Viper. He is... I guess we could take a moment to resupply, right? Look at this. So resupply. I would like to resupply from Panzerbun right now. And now we have 2 ammunition. Look at that. It works. All right, Panzer, you have served the cause well. Oh, but now I can't rotate the camera. You know, stuff happens sometimes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, let's get the Supernova. We'll just relocate, get a new angle out here. We've got the Assault Bun. We'll just bump it on forward on the outside of the burning. We got the JJ Bun.
Onward.
We have the Kitty Bun. I'm going to suppose just spread out a little bit. The Hockey Bun. Form a new gun line. The M2 Bun. Let's just get away from the flames and then brace here, yeah? Now I can watch the rest of the battle. That's right, you can. You absolutely can.
Okay.
Kilania. Sai. I'm actually going to stay with the slower bunnies out here for defensive purposes. And then the Spite Bun's going to get as close as we can and try to trigger whatever's coming our way. My job is done. You did a good job. You did a good job. All right, reinforcements detected. So where are they and what are they and who do we have to deal with? I would imagine this is the very last star that we have in this engagement at 5 Skull, 3 Pick 15 for Darius. All right, where are they?
Darius, we're picking up some mech signatures. It looks like part of the Ghost Bear garrison.
Bunnies, take out those garrison units as well. We cannot recover salvage unless you wipe the battlefield.
Aye, but try not to completely destroy them. Those mechs are good salvage too. I mean, as odd as this sounds, I agree with Mr. Verdon, and more clan tech is better for us than less clan tech.
Wow, she's smart. She's smart. She knows what's up. So where are they? Can we scan out? Hopefully they're not like right on top of us. Hopefully they're in front. Aha. So we have a 95 tonner. They're out towards the evac zone. That's our closest hint or clue. So let's bum it up with Graham. And we've got Amiel, our scout bringer, full speed, 7 evasion on the beach. We're going to get restarted with a Kalki. And we can actually I want to get a sensor lock on that guy first, right? Ronin, restart the burro. I suppose Surf Cold can already place a plate. Do we do it now? I'm gonna hold for a second. We're just gonna hold right here. Brace up, and incoming. Don't complain about not enough salvage if you send your pilots with artillery, cruise missiles, and other assorted war crimes. Fair enough. All right, reserve down to 1. Let's see what they do. Executioner Beta, Clan UAC 20, Clan AMS, Clan ER PPC, Clan ER Medium. Who else do they have out there? At least we have a target now. I want a fast fire target. That's more what I'm looking for. All right, Spite Bun. Let's go ahead and find them. What do we have? Although I suppose I could get like right up here. Moving. But war crimes, that's right. Okay, now we see them. So we have a Kingfisher. We've got an Executioner Papa. We've got a Gargoyle M. And another Executioner. Let's just go ahead in defensive formation. And we'll just pop someone with a plasma cannon if we are so lucky. I guess the best chance is on the Gargoyle. So we'll just send one his way and maybe we'll burn a tree or something, right? There it is. Yeah, burn those trees. Burn those trees.
The next one won't miss.
I don't know about that, Darius. These are just for effect, really. They're not here to do anything fancy. Okay, feeling good, right? And if we take a look, do we have any... I don't see any battle armor right here. It looks like they just sent in a lance worth. They didn't send in a full star, so that's okay. We've got our supernova. Tell you what, let's start with the plate so we don't have to think too much about it, right? So serve cold. We're going ability. We're going fast fire. We're going to come in with burning, and then we're actually going to do a seismic charge just to really drive up their instability, make it more difficult for them is the idea, right? So we'll go ahead and place it right on the gargoyle and hope that envelops them with all of the goodness that the bunnies have to offer. Excellent. Look at that perfect plate right there, yeah? Hey, C-Star, high five. Happy Friday. Remove the cover, remove the problem. Yep, that's right. Remove everything that's on their head. That is the way to deal with most of our problems most of the time. All right, excellent. So we got another Inferno plate. Put that right on top of the gargoyle. Excellent, excellent. That's what we're talking about. It'd be nice if they had a 5th, but I haven't detected one yet. So we're just kind of keeping that in mind, but we'll see what happens when we actually take one out, because the percentage on enemy reinforcements will adjust, and I'm hoping it's going to be keen. Supernova, yep. Look at that. Descend like the man from Snowy River. Supernova 2 on the job. All right, what do we got? Can we engage at 20% extra maximum range? 37 each on the Executioner Beta out on the front, or the Papa. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Ding, ding, guy. Okay, that was not the head, but we definitely struck fear in the heart of that guy. Love the smell of napalm in the morning. That's right. We're going to have so much napalm all over those guys. That's the one with the Clan Plasma Cannon. I wouldn't mind having another one. Then we'll have like 7 or 8. I don't know who can actually wield them all, but it'll just be nice to have. You know how that goes. All right, here comes Lewis. He's got the double Clan Gauss rifle, and he's ready to stick it to him. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Beta. This guy's a beta. Oh, we got the Clan ARP proceed. Oh, wow, nice. We dinged him right in the dome. Excellent. So all we got to do is follow that up with someone with hags, and I think everything's going to be fine. Faye is a fantastic follow-up. It's the 1-2 punch Bunny League style, right? Kitty Bun's got a great opportunity, and he's going to be able to really dish out the hurt. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the Yahtzee. Stack his head. Yep, there it is. Is it lethal? Please tell me it's lethal. Is it lethal? There it is. Oh my god, so gentle. My goodness. High five. Yeah, it is a scary thing, C-Store. Man, that was golden is what that was. Hockey Bun. Ooh, unfortunately, we don't have the same range shenanigans. This is like our imitation Supernova 2, so unfortunately, we don't have the same equipment on board, so we can't shoot from here. It almost makes me want to stick a laser zoom array. Oh my god. You know how we had an extra ton on the Supernova 2? Can I take a laser zoom array and stack it with the passive 20% extra range? Because a laser zoom array is another 10%, right? I mean, it's multiplicative, I would assume, so it's probably not like everything you've ever wanted to be. It's not like American Express or anything, but I'm sure it'd be decent enough, wouldn't it? Let's go ahead and try to work. See, we got a hag here. We've got 88, and we've got this gentleman on the gargoyle. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Just with a hag. straight to La Head. Have you been devil worshipping? Oh, I don't know. I mean, you know me. You know me. Sometimes a little bit here to El Diablo, and sometimes I mean, let's be real. Every time we go into a battle, it's sort of like worshiping El Diablo, because we burn the whole place and try to turn it into some kind of other kind of hell for the enemy and a paradise for the bunnies. So, I mean, I'm not trying to make any sort of untoward links here or anything like that, but let's just say that we might have a good opportunity if we need to convince anyone. All right, send it, Soljan. Stack the gargoyle. Yeah, just ding it. Soften him up. Soften him up. Yeah, beware of zombie turkeys, not to be confused with zombie mechs. Yeah, hell is God's will. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Well, tell you what, it's some kind of will out there. It's just a matter of how much will the enemy has. Plasma bun. Oh man, we're lacking the range. All right, we're having to move through all the burning in order to get the plasma PPCs on target. So we'll get there eventually. It's just taking us a little bit of time. Little bunny foo-foo, let's go in and push it on in. Copy that. We just want to make sure we can ding someone with the... That's right. It's actually called a La Death Ray. Ding ding, guy. Right on the toe. Fantastic. Oh, that's a kneecapper for sure. Look at that. Big old hole right in the knee. Big old hole right in the knee. That's the way we do it. Amiel, let's get out there. So he's got all the jump jets, allowing him to stay away from all of the terrain issues he might have with the water. So he is just supremely, supremely confident in a situation like this. How about we lock up La Kingfisher and just make sure he's down to 0? Unless he's got central lock immunity. I guess we'll find out. No, he doesn't. Fantastic. He probably should have bought the upgrade package at the used car dealership, but he did not. Go figure. Go figure. I'll tell you what. Nope, just hang tight. And then we got Savax. Savax, push on up. Hard brace. We got Sai. We'll just move on up, provide coverage. I don't know if we can lock anyone here, just hard brace. And then we've got good old Kalki. Let's go ahead and place La Plate. A little bit of La Plate. This is just more of a warning, really. So I'm just going to put this plate right here. And we don't have to fire it, so we're saving cash, right? We're saving cash. Panzerbun, just hang tight right there. Okay, looks good. You're the master of multi... Oh, man. There it is. High five. You're so sweet. Right now, my ego is at least 2 continents away in diameter. Okay, let's go ahead and reserve. Seems like they get to go on 3. So we're going to go down to 4. So there's 5, and there's 4. Trey Excellent. And now we got Panzerbun, Serve Cold. Serve Gold's going to start with a little bit of a ding. So this Inferno followed with a seismic charge. So hopefully it's going to ruin their stability a little bit. Excellent. So that guy is now a little bit unstable. Not as much as I would have expected. Maybe he braced himself against the jungle canopy or something like that. Especially if it's a triple canopy, it's probably really, really dense. Have a little more flame, and then maybe we can get rid of that canopy. My bad. I kind of underestimated how solid that would make him. So he's just a little bit unsteady. He's not really like unsteady, you know what I mean? This is fine. This is fine. Okay, and then we've got a good follow-up. Panzerbun, let's just go in and brace up. And then we've got 2. We've got Soljan and Amiel. Now, Amiel is just going to continue to circumnavigate the Clanner's world and show him why we call him Amiel Drake. Amiel Drake. All right, tag him, buddy. Yep, there it is. He's been scouted appropriately by Amiel now. Now you've got a nice mark. It's like we're scientists. We're bunny scientists that are tagging the local flora and fauna so that we can study them in the only way that we know how, with a lot of burning and a lot of vitriol. Vitriol and burning. It's the bunny league. Oh, he tried to shoot at us. Little bunny foo-foo. Oh, wow, we're inside it. Wow, we're inside of this plate. That's a little dangerous. We'll tell you what. This is fine. Should raindrops get crit rolls versus energy that don't have armor left? I mean, at this point, it might create enough steam that they're going to have some serious issues, right? You never know. We got Graham. Let's grab the spike bun.
Oh, man.
Can we jump on someone? So it's going to be the first time that we can jump on somebody. Oh, wow. In the flames? Is that a good idea? Is that a... That's not a... I mean, we might as well. All right, here we go. All right, we're coming in from on high. This is our brand new stealth Highlander. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Apparently 9 evasion, and he won't know what hit him. And 1. Get hopped on, son. Okay, please don't die.
I like to call this Darius from above.
I think we dinged him a little. Ah, there it is. We got to work up to Goomba Jump, Goomba Stomper. We don't have that yet, so hopefully it's going to be enough to disable him. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Wow, he didn't even know we were there. Look at that. Isn't that excellent? He didn't know that we were there, and all of a sudden we appeared out of nowhere. Voila. Yahtzee, we're here. So much spite. So much spite. Excellent, excellent. Okay, well, let's follow that up. It seems that he doesn't have much evasion anymore. My goodness, yeah. All flat of Scotland. That's right. So much Scotland. The bunnies never leave home without it. It's like Scotland in your pocket. Can we push Executioner? They're both on one. All right, we're going to try to ding the Kingfisher. Just push him back a little bit. Okay, so we have confirmed that there is a fifth. There is a fifth mech out there. So they did land with a star. We don't know where the fifth one is. We've only identified 4 out of the 5. I don't know where that fifth one is. It's 20% down on the enemy reinforcement. So this should be pretty interesting to find out. And we're going to hop on in and give them La Death Ray. We're going to stand on top of this little rock. We are so steady with our piloting that a slippery rock doesn't matter. Look at this. Wow. Okay, all I have to say is Graham is a maestroso. Look at the proprioception. Look at that. My God, this rock is so slippery in heavy rain. Only a bunny could truly do something so incredible. My goodness. Let's go ahead and shoot, I don't know, somebody and show them our dominance. Eat this, Kingfisher. Marco Fontana. And there it is. Excellent. Got a big old hole. You didn't expect to be attacked from above, from the back, from every single side. And guess what? Give him that 1-2 punch. My goodness. Get in there. Stand in a spore cloud. Don't even care. Don't even care we're standing in a spore cloud. I know it's a big no-no, but this is the bunny league out here. You got a big old hole in you, and we're going to take advantage of it no matter the cost. Eat this. So you're probably wondering, why are we standing inside of a mini nuke's like giant plate? Mostly because we have discovered something new and we're going to put it into practice. They're super unsteady now. In the military, a big hole was never good. Well, you know, we're not even in the military, and in this case, that's definitely not good. Look at this poor soul. Look at that poor soul. My goodness. Let's go ahead and push him over a little bit. We've got the assault bun. He's got the range. He's got the opportunity. He's got every intention to use it. Let's go to use that Gauss rifle and just kind of nudge him just a tad and show him why we are called the most gentle bunnies around. Oh, there, yes, there it is. Super gentle. I was a little, I admit, I was, oh, that was his fault. That's not mine. I was a little nervous there that we wouldn't be so gentle. He's the one who, yeah, that was him. That was not us. You saw how long it took to make that happen. Anyway, we are mostly gentle most of the time. Just maybe not. You know, that wasn't us. All right, Lewis, let's forget about that. That guy is definitely disrespectful. We don't really like disrespect here in the Bunny League. We're just going to focus on, you know, keeping everything all grouped up. Oh, that, okay, that, we're probably going to blow that up. Let's be careful there. Double Gauss rifles. We're going for the other executionaries, much fresher. There it is. Look at this fresh fish catch out here in the ocean. Because let's be real, there's so much rain right now. It's definitely an ocean. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. Ding, ding, guy. We're fishing out here in the ocean. Oh, he's got a big old hole in there now. Excellent. Yeah. Most guns have a big hole in the front, and if it is your gun, the bigger is usually the better. Oh, you found the dichotomy. My goodness. There it is. I knew you'd find it, Jay. High five. Hey, Lenny. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. Happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're just testing out maybe some incredible builds. My goodness. War is hell, but so is running out of beer. I have never heard truer words spoken as of this morning. Excellent. All right, here we go. Well, now he's got a hole in him, and I suppose sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight at the head. Ding, ding. Give him Lahag 60. There it is. Much softer now. Super soft. Injury resisted. That's what we like to see. That means that he's reeling, and he's hoping to keep his mind inside of his skull, but it's still getting jostled around a little bit, especially with all this rain. Hopefully my computer isn't going to survive all the jostling. Here we go. Hockey bun, full speed, and we can finally engage. Now for the Maestroso of Lasers, Evil Bill. We're going to be super exact. Nope, not that guy. Right. I guess this guy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. Ooh, we don't have the best chance to hit here. Yeah, there it is. Lethal damage. Yes. High five. Oh, and the whole torso just, it's fine. It's fine. You know, honestly, that's as exact as you can get out here in the Intersphere. I have no idea why he didn't build a more durable mech. There it is. Hey, Panzer, thank you so much for the resub of 20. Oh, look, where did this guy hide? This guy was hidden. How do we not see that guy? There was a freaking direwolf. Oh, it's a dire star. Oh, so he's in the water. Is he gonna shut down or is he gonna ah, okay, so it seems like we have spotted a wild dire star in the wild. And he was hiding. Oh, what were you doing? Oh my god, he was a stealth dire star. Well, you know what we need to do? We need to send our stealth bunny out on that guy. That's terrifying, yeah? We're picking up clan tech that bears careless to leave on the battlefield after we're done rather than hammering on my chancellor's finest again. That's right, we're going after all of the business. Here we go. And hops on up with Antonides, and there's the dire star. It seems like he didn't spot our stealthy bunny out this way, and now sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Send it, Antonides. All right, we're just softening up the right. High five! Situation controlled, my god. Wow, that was excellent. We have him, no extra heat needed. Yeah, no extra heat needed, phenomenal. Retribution, cold, hard, un final. Yes, that's right. Le fin. It was game over, my goodness. All right, M2 Bun, you've got what it takes. You now come equipped with a Hag 30. And you know what? We're going to exploit. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Exploit the breach. And hopefully it's a breach in your dome. There it is. Okay, he lost his torso. Fantastic. Almost the best environment for him. A shame they didn't last that long. No, he didn't. Excellent, excellent. Dire stars aren't really armored. No, they're not. No, they're not. And good to see you, friend. High five. Man, this is a good mission for the bunnies. Darius actually picked a good one for once. All right, here we go. We're moving through the heat. That's not good for some... Well, it might turn on the Alpha Strike. Is that going to work? No, it didn't, unfortunately. So if we do... Is this going to... Yeah, that's definitely going to overheat us. Tell you what, let's just turn off the ER largest. We'll turn on the capacitor and just ding him with all of the plasma PPCs and hope for the best. Maybe we can give him some heat and make him shut down. There it is. Give him the heat. Yeah, we gave him heat. Excellent. He's shut down now, bunnies. Permanently. Fantastic. Good job. High five. Very, very clean. Love that. What a good mission for us, yeah? Did someone request turning a kingfisher into a stick? Well, oh yeah. Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows what he looks like now, right?
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, fantastic. Let's get out of here, my goodness. But have a great whatever. We love you. Sister, thanks so much for swinging on by. Always a pleasure to have you here. You're like a light in the darkness. So high five and have a wonderful, wonderful Friday, yeah? All right, so not too shabby. We're able to test out quite a lot there. I have to say, I'm very impressed with our Spike Bun's invisibility, and then we get in one good jump. Now, we're going to have to build up our bunny's, I guess, affinity with it so we can get more damage out of it. Oh, we lost 500,000. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We did happen to shoot a mini nuke and stuff like that. Lots of experience. Do we have any repairs? I don't think so. Wow, that was super clean. My goodness. We're getting really good at this. The Dire Star, or we can get a whole Executioner. Tell you what, let's go ahead and just grab 3 parts of that just in case. We can get an entire Warhawk, Clan AMS. So... Anyone want to take a guess where all of these PPCs came from? Anyone want to guess? My goodness, 14 Clan ER PPCs. Clan ER smalls, Clan heavy mediums, a Clan LRM 15. That's phenomenal. Clan plasma cannon. That came from one of the executioners out there, I think. E-cooling +4 and 5. Engine excels. Double heat sink stacked to 11. Stacked to 13. Oh my god. Hyper Gauss ammunition. Super handy. Direwolf W. Hag 20, Gauss rifle, large pulse. I suppose if we got a Timby, we could actually build a Timby, but I'm just going to do this in 3, 2, and 1. I've always wanted... Nice! High five! I've always wanted a backup supply of Clan ER PPCs. That's phenomenal. We got a... Oh my god! So we got a full Dire Star. We got a 5th piece of a Dire Wolf. We have a full Executioner. We have a 5th piece of an Executioner Papa. We've got half of a Gargoyle. 5 Clan Small Pulses, 1 Clan UAC 2, 2 Core 380s. Do we have any right now? We do. Go ahead and sell those. E-cooling 2, sell that. AMS ammunition, we need more. UAC ammunition, we'll keep it. Not too bad. High five. We were sitting at like 7.5 mil or something like that. Now we're at 8.4 million, and we've got multiple Clan mechs and some additional in storage. Not too shabby at all. We can put that together, sell it, whatever. We've got some chassis that I haven't sold yet. So a really, really nice opportunity for us, yeah? So cross your fingers. Now that we've cleared that, we are clear to go wherever we want. Now, I don't know if the bunnies have any experience with the new Warzone contract out there that was released with the latest 19.5. And I'm honestly, I don't know where we go to get it. So I'm just going to keep an eye out for it. But hopefully, wouldn't that be amazing if they had a Warzone with clanners? Can you imagine if that were the case? I don't know if we just sort of float ourselves around and see what we can pick up. There might even be one here right now, and I just don't know it because we don't have rep with Comstar, right? So if we go over to the mech bay, we can stick a couple of mechs together and maybe like tear them down and save it for later. I know with the Supernova, we have an extra ton. Now, at least for now, until I can think of something different, I believe we've got the laser zoom array here. Plus 10% max energy range. So let's toss this in here. And it does allow it. Oh, it's only half a ton. Oh, that's incredible. If I know hard gel, but I'm out of slots. I know hard gel would allow us to use another half a ton. If we had like gunnery support or something like that, we could also do that at half a ton. But you know what? Half a ton's fine. We can just make that happen and validate. So that's a little bit of a boost. And now we're half a ton under. Yeah. Right. Hold. Get it in the schedule. We are going to go to storage and we can put together so many things. Oh my god. Executioner Beta has the Clan UAC 20. The Papa version has the Hag 30. And the Prime has the ER largest. I mean, at this point, I don't know. Let's just... Which has the most? They all have 9 Omni hardpoints. We'll just ready up one of these and then tear it down. Yeah? Fast and powerful, the Executioner Beta is an assault Omni-Mech often deployed by Clan Ghost Bear. Using a massive Heavy Force 380 XL engine, the Executioner has a top speed of 64.8 kilometers per hour. A mask system enhances that top speed to 86.4 kilometers an hour, and 4 permanently mounted jump jets give the mech the ability to propel itself into the air. The Executioner Beta is configured to be able to engage an enemy at any range. For long-range combat, the mech carries a deadly ER-PPC, and when an enemy closes ranges, the Executioner Beta has a rapid-fire and also deadly UAC 20, which is backed by an ER medium laser. Man, that seems so anemic. To shield the mech from indirect fire, the Executioner Beta also mounts an anti-missile system. I mean, cool and all, but it could definitely use a little bit of work. We're going to go in and drag that one down. We go back into storage. We can also stick together a gargoyle. I'm not interested in the gargoyle itself, but I know we can get some of the gear on it. We've got ER Smalls, 400 rated engine, ER PPC, Gauss rifle, and SRM2. So let's do the alpha here. So we're going to put this together, and then we'll be able to tear that down and grab all the loot. The Gargoyle is an extremely fast assault Omni-Mech developed with the Timby as replacements for the first generation of Omni-Mechs. The Gargoyle is capable of reaching ground speeds of up to 86.4 kilometers per hour thanks to its massive 400XL engine. Also an effective all-around mech, the A configuration ups the firepower with 2 ER PPCs as its primary long-range weapons. These are supported by a large pulse laser for intermediate range engagements and a medium pulse laser and an ER small for close combat. I mean, that's all well and good, but I will gladly take all of your loot. And we can sell these things, which is even better, even better. So we're going to take that and tear that one down. Phenomenal, phenomenal job. We've got the Direwolf that we can put together, and then we've got all these chassis, and we can keep an eye out if they've got any Nagas, but I think that's more of a Clan Wolf thing, right? All right, let's go ahead and just push forward one day on the Supernova. It's now refit. It has a laser zoom array. Curious if we can stack even more in there. Probably can only have one. Yeah, it's still half a ton under. We'll go over to Command Center, and let's see what we got. We've got Broken Chain, destroy base in an urban environment. There's a Hot Pursuit. This is this an extended? Oh, it's a Battle in the Highlands. Elite Ghost Bear Lance. Ooh, nice. I might take that on. Chip on the Shoulder at a solo duel. And Battle in the Lowlands. And we've got a Recovery. So I don't see any war zones here. Primarily Wolf for Nagas. Okay, man. I just hope we don't find any Naga 2s because it's going to make me sad. Tell you what, where's this going to take us? To Radstadt against an Elite Ghost Bear Lance. Where is Radstadt? That sounds Rosselhog Republic-ish. Oh, it's not that far, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, we can stop off there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's do a travel contract, bunnies. We're going to move to Radstadt, a 4.5 skull difficulty system in the Clan Ghost Bear invasion zone, in hot pursuit of an elite Ghost Bear Lance. So let's go ahead and negotiate. And we're going to come in at 315 and accept it. Yeah, how full are the other mech base stacks? Oh, I have not built in engineering the other mech bays yet. So I am just working with the one. If we do this, it's going to be 2.5 or 2.1 million. Sure, we'll start that. That can happen in the background. And then we'll definitely need to sell stuff when we get there, though. And just to double check, I don't think we have any repairs, right? Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. I think on the next one, we probably don't need the extra load of the burro. So we'll only have 2 shots of the Kalki. And maybe we'll even hold on to that so that we can actually do stuff to the enemy instead of, you know, completely just cleaning up the mess afterwards. Hey, Evil Bill, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. You are currently driving a very, very, very mean, lean, and Warhawk. Perhaps you should, because it makes your repair process with your mechanic considerably faster. Oh, you mean having the second mech bay? I had no idea. Is it the tech points that you get? I didn't really take a look, right? Merc News broadcast and continue. I mean, fortunately, we have a lot of Omnimechs now, so we don't have to worry too much about the time that it takes to refit, but definitely on the mechs that have, you know, you got to insert the core and you got to, you know, adjust all of the internals outside of the Omnimech. That's definitely something that we need to take into account. Let's go. We're arriving in Rajstadt. We're heading right on in, full pick on this Elite Ghost Bear Lance in this 4.5 skull difficulty system. This one is a 5 skull difficulty travel contract. And we can kind of adjust some things first, right? We've got the Assault Bun. The Supernova was phenomenal. JJ Bun, Kitty Bun, Hockey Bun, M2 Bun. We could go melee. We could bring more plates. Plasma Bun, Bard Bun. Actually, you know, we've actually brought mech-wise, we brought most of our main hitters out here. So maybe we'll just pull the burro and we will give Panzer Bun something a little more punchy. Must be less than 1,550 tons. Really? You're gonna put that on us? Seriously, guy? Fine. Okay, tell you what. Demolisher. There it is. There it is. That's much better. I'm sure this is looking good. 1431. Just eke a little bit more out of this. These mechs have half a ton under on the Supernova. That's gonna be fine, yeah? Heck yes. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Liking what you did with the Hellbringer. I'm glad. I kept you in mind, Amiel. I tried to take the Stormcrow and sort of like move it over and expand upon it. So hopefully if it's going to be up to snuff and we'll continue to work with it. I was kind of trying to keep an eye out for improved heavy jump jets because we could actually get you more, I guess, evasion and your ability to hop around, but I figured you'd probably like to have some kind of firepower, so that's why you got the 4 Clanier mediums, and it still keeps you cool, and, you know, even in a desert environment, I think it should still be alright, yeah? It'll give you the most technical points for one expansion. Oh, really? Okay, well, excellent. Then I look forward to it then. That means that we're going to be able to refit that Stone Rhino at some point and stuff like that, but today, we're just testing, yeah? Hey, Scott, am I saying that right? Scott2142? Did I see this correctly? Your total lance weight was around 1,400 tons. That is correct. Although, I think there's a little bit of shenanigans when it comes to the drop weight because what's displayed and what it actually is, in theory, we're allowed up to 1,550 and we're about to breach that. So I think we're dropping close to that. So that you are correct. You are correct. Your computer is so fast. Mine's loading 10 times slower. Oh my goodness. You might have... Did you see the previous mission, Will of the Heavy Rain? My computer was chugging. So you might have noticed our warm-up mission was very, very slow. That would probably account for it. So I'm hoping this is a little bit cleaner. I'm hoping that this is going to be less taxing and the enemy's not going to be all over us so that we can very gently massage their mechs and we can take all their stuff. That's the idea, right? After all, it's an elite Ghost Bear Lance. I don't know what that means. If that means they're actually elite and have more stuff available to them, or if that just means that they're just going to bring more mechs. Who knows? But cross your fingers is going to be a Kodiak, because that'd be awesome if we can see one at least, right? Because who knows? There have been a lot of changes and a lot of improvements in BTAU. My hope is, as we travel around, we're going to find a Warzone contract. Maybe we got to stop by in the Inner Sphere, because I don't know if there's going to be a Warzone contract against Clanners, because maybe that's like too powerful, where you've got endless waves of clan technology and a lot of salvage. Because, I mean, that would be the dream. Let's be real. That would be the dream. We just set up a big firewall, quite literally a firewall, and sit there and roast marshmallows. Because... Can you imagine that? Wow. So, as I understand it, and I haven't done one yet, as I understand it, the new Warzone contract in version 19.5 that was released recently is essentially like a wave mode, and you set yourself up and you engage and you survive as long as possible and then somehow extract yourself, and you have more salvage than normal. So can you imagine if somehow that happened to spawn in clanner territory and you just get to roll for all the good stuff? Wouldn't that be awesome? The error message you're referring to was due to the battle armor. It somehow caused problems with the weight. Oh, gotcha. Well, if you're talking about our battle armor, I think the only battle armor that we have currently is the Grenadier battle armor, but I'm not too sure. Yeah. Does BTA have lambs like in Rogue Tech? They do have lambs. They do have lambs, but they're maybe not as prominent, I suppose. But I guess it depends where you go and if you go out of your way to get them. As I understand it, they do have very, very large, like a monster lamb, and they've got regular like Shadowhawk and Phoenix Hawk lambs and stuff like that. But they're just not as prominent. Like, I just don't see them in the wild. There's something you typically pick up. Yeah. Did you try to start the game only with tanks? I have done that before. Yes, Dawid. Absolutely. Make sure you have tons of ammo for those my buddy ran out by wave 5. Oh my goodness. Well, that's why, guess what? We've got a lot of energy weapons. That's why we've got headshotters with 5 Claniar large lasers each. We've got 2 of those right now. And we got a bunch of Claniar PPCs. And then obviously, you know, we probably wouldn't do the whole Kalki thing, but we can definitely do something more economical, like bring our Yazata with flames and stuff like that. Yeah. Each faction are close to have one. Oh, really? I didn't realize that each one had one. All right, so where are we and what are we up against? Oh, this is a lot easier to see than in the rain, right?
Bunnies, we're going in blind. No time to prepare terrain intelligence. Meyer, can you see the target lands?
Affirmative, XO. I've got them in sight. They're right about here.
Well, hit them hard and get the heck out of there, bunnies. I got a bad feeling about this one.
Speaking of getting the heck out of here, when you're ready to evac, I'll pick you up in this relatively reasonable position right here.
Oh my god, wow. She must be feeling bad for us or something like that. She's actually picking us up in a nice place, yeah? Oh, understood. When you can actively play as them instead of AI playing as your battle armor. And this has rained, but nowhere near as heavy as it was. So hopefully my computer's going to be able to stand this one. And I don't see the enemy right on top of us, and we're not in turn-based mode yet, so that's great. Your entire lance must survive. All 16. All 16 of your bunnies must survive. Okay, fine. Let's just do a quick overload of all of our AMS systems. So there we go. Overload 1, overload 2, overload 3.
What can I do you for?
Overload 15.
Oh man, you got me.
Overload 17.
Receiving you. Let's do this.
Okay, so we have 17 AMS systems on our mix. High five. Okay, let's go. Good coverage. We don't like missiles around here. Okay, let's just see where we are on the battlefield. Future evac zone, we gotta head in that direction. We're right on the border. Is this the corner? Yeah, this seems to be the corner. So we're starting in the corner. We got to head right down the lane. All right, fair enough. Let's do it. Assault bun, push on up, bunnies. Push on up. Actually, we should start with Amiel because he is our scout. He's going to be sprinting. Look at that. 7 evasion in a 65-tonner. What a beast. Antonite is going to get the high ground here. There he goes. He's flying, and he's chilling right on top of that little berm. JJ Bun out on the right side. The moment they move the battle armor, spawn from a separate row of vehicles. It had too much weight, it had indicated. Oh, you know, for those like infantry slots and whatnot. Hockey Bun on the right side. M2 Bun, everyone's pushing it. Ooh, we've got contact. Aha, 60-tonner elemental on board. Oh, interesting. A 60-ton. Wait, like they have it on a really fragile vulture or something? Is that right? Elaraine Bun, just hug up. Everyone hug up. Plasma Bun will just tuck over on the left side. Bard Bun, we want to cover everybody. And the Spite Bun is our stealth bun. I gotta say, that is impressive. That is impressive for a Highlander. I'm so used to 3 hexes, and now we can move so much faster. Little Bunny Fufu is almost as fast, despite the fact he's carrying hardened armor. That's pretty impressive as well. And just to double check that we can actually reach out that far, I'm gonna guess we could... I mean, we could assume, like, we don't see the Elite Lance yet. We could sort of, like, you know, influence their direction. We don't have to fire it. We're just going to put this here. And then now they know that we know where they are. Does that make sense? We know where they are is all we want to tell them, essentially, in so many words. All right, Ronin, tuck up and hold. Fantastic. Fine. A Flylander. Yes, a Flylander. All right. Let's go into reserve down to 1. Seems like they decided that they're going to weather the storm. We'll come back to that one. Come back to that one. Everybody move. Amiel first.
On you, Commander.
All right, Amiel full speed right to the edge of the plate. Let's see if we have any sensor contact with our scout bringer. The scout bringer. All right, already new contact out here. Wow, look at that. So we got a 75, we've got a 60, we've got that's a golem, right, on 10 tons, and we got an elemental on 5, and we're just gonna lock up the lead. What Timby is that? Oh, Sidewinder, never mind. The old school. Sidewinder with double clan heavy large, clan LRM 15, clan UX 20. Oh, clan LRM 30. Nice. Very nice. Super symmetrical there. I like it. We'll go ahead and get Graham. Graham's going to push on up.
Roger that, Commander.
Ride the red line. Brace up. Who else do they have? 65. Oh, a very balanced lance. This is their elite lance, yeah. And then we've also got... let's grab Antonides, and he will push... Do I want to be on this side? No, we're going to go wide with Antonides. He's going to jump from mountaintop to mountaintop. I cannot believe how mobile our assault mechs have become. This is incredible. I'm all about this right now. All right, Sidewinder's coming on closer. Yep. They're trying to escape the plate. Understandable. No one would want to be in that plate, not even the bunny man.
Here.
And then, of course, we've got our spike bun. And we're going to push and be super stealthy. There it is. 10 evasion on the spike bun. God, that is so good. So who else is out there? There we go. He's got to reveal himself. Another 75 tonner out there. Incroyable. Sai, let's push it on up. Get our AMS coverage spread out. And we're going to go in and lock up. I guess we'll lock up the 65. Is that another Hellbringer? A Hellbringer Prime. Look at that, Amiel. Check that out. There she is. Double clanning our PPC, clanning our mediums, clan machine guns, A-pods. Friend of Entropy would be very, very happy about seeing the A-pods. We got Lewis, full speed. Everyone just gather around the Bard Bun. We're all about, you know, sitting around the campfire, making sure that we can avail ourselves of all of the stories and songs all out here in the wilderness in the nighttime without the heavy rain, right? Kitty Bun, full speed. Hang tight. Man, we're going to be in optimal firing range in no time flat. And Evil Bill in the hockey bun. He's got overloaded laser AMS. Let's actually... Yeah, we'll break right. We will have sight, and we can just send a warning shot from Evil Bill. So the first salvo from Evil Bill. We have a Mad Dog ST. What is that? Mad Dog ST. Streak LRM 20. Streak SRM 12 and 4 Streak medium lasers. Wow, that is unique as heck. All right, send the warning shot across their bow.
I got you.
Ding. Hopefully we ding some of the ablative, right? Definitely community content. Yes, for sure. Yeah, the 10 tonner seems like it was unfazed. My goodness. Well, tell you what, Soljin, tuck around the corner. We're coming in with the MLRS. And we're going to go in and send a little bit of burning his way. 56. Stack him. Give him the burn. All right, it begins. Hopefully we're eating up some of his AMS ammunition as he tries to intercept 200 Inferno rockets. Oh, super keen to see how this Elite Lance handles the Bunny League. Oh, there we go. We have... rocked his world, and I have no idea if we rocked the Golem's world, but I would assume we rocked something, right? At least that or the Casbot. All right, all the way out to the right with Serini. Hang tight, hold.
Right here.
Rain Bun. Yep, just a little bit of a tuck and a push. 56. Let's just make him unsteady. I want this guy unsteady. There it is. He should be unsteady after this. Clan LRM 60 with Artemis 4. He's now unsteady, phenomenal. And then we got Kalania with a Plasma Bun with the Alpha Strike aboard. Capacitors warmed up and ready to go. And then the Kalki. Let's not shoot the Kalki. We got Panzer Bun. We are now going to arm up double Inferno. And place this right there. Excellent. That looks phenomenal. Ronin, you're ready to go. You've got the Inferno plate. Fast fire it. And we're going to put this right on the Mad Dog. Oh, can we do that? Okay, fine. Put it on the Sidewinder. There it is. We need a target to place that. We got Serve Cold, double Inferno. We're going to go in and fast fire it. I'm gonna place that right on the Hellbringer. Everyone gets a little love out here. And Saber. So get this. Normally, I would brace here, and we would lose the giant plate. I'm just gonna say done. And it keeps the plate a little bit longer. Isn't that awesome? Oh, look! Seems like these guys are gonna get a surprise. Surprise!
You are not gonna believe this. There's another leopard inbound.
I'm marking their destination inside of the giant mini nukes template. It's a good bet it's more reinforcements. This just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, I don't know, better for them, maybe better for us, because we do have a good amount of pick here. Let's go in and just mark our territory here. Give them a little burning in the west. Ding ding. Excellent. So that's a 75 and the Hellbringer Prime out there.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Little burning never hurt anyone except for the clanners. Ronin. Ding. There it is. A little bit of heat there. Awesome. Awesome. Wow. Okay.
Warning, heavy damage.
So that guy, this guy is having some issues. 122 heat from one of those Panzer loose. He's probably very, very happy not to be in the Bodo anymore. So this guy was very hot. He's probably super hot still, right? Yeah, there he is. Excellent. Did he actually shut down? He is... No, didn't shut down yet. But I would imagine that's coming very, very soon to a theater near you. Let's go in and reserve 1.
Standing by.
All right, reserve 2. Reserve a 3. And hang tight. So who's on 1? It is currently our Kalki. That's okay. We don't need to fire it. We can hold it once again, right? So let's dip into the plate and we'll dip out of it, right? Dip in and dip out. That's the way. So full speed. Actually, you know what? Let's get the spike bun.
You got me.
And we're gonna get ourselves in a place where we can see everybody.
Love from above.
Spike bun, the stealth bunny. All right, stealth armor, 10 evasion, looking good. Aha! So we have now identified everyone. Timby, N, elemental. We've got salamanders. Oh, not elementals here at 5 tons on the Mad Dog. They're salamanders. And then the Sidewinder. Oh, I thought he had people, but he didn't. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's see. Who do we ding? Timby, 79 with a plasma cannon. Sidewinder's already got heat. The Hellbringer with more heat. Sure, actually. Have some heat. So that means that his heat sinks aren't going to work as efficiently. This is great. All right, Sidewinder's moving into position, ready to attack. Nope, didn't attack. Oh, boy. Okay, there it is. I mean, he did that to himself. That's not us. Was it gentle, though? That's the real question. Was it gentle? How many salvageable parts? Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows. I guess we'll find out later, right? We'll find out. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Graham, let's get in here. Let's go in and see these guys. Because I can light a fire into the enemies again. Yep, you do it all the time, and it's phenomenal. All right, brace up. We just gave 20% damage reduction to all the bunnies for a couple of turns. This Timby ran away. He ran away. Makes sense. What a hothead. Yep, what a hothead. Wouldn't want to be anywhere near him. Salvageable parts are 3 bits of coal. Yeah, and his stocking at least, right? Yeah, he's definitely gonna have something in his stocking, and it ain't gonna be a candy cane. Let me tell you that. All right, hold. All right, 60. Oh yeah, he ran away. Wow. Wait, where did he go? Oh my God, that guy ran so hard. I think he might have run right off the map. Maybe he's standing right in this corner. That would be hilarious. We should just maybe speculate and put a plate out there. That'd be amazing. All right, Bard Bun. Let's go ahead and provide... Actually, we'll stay with the bunnies. That's what we have learned. Stay with the bunnies with the Bard Bun. And we'll just lock up the lead here. Lock up right there. Oh, wait. He's already down to 0. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Oh, he decided to stay because he doesn't want to move and generate more heat. Smart man. Smart guy. Assault Bun. Cross out to the border. I'm curious if we can lock up the salamanders. Yeah, lock the salamanders. So now they've got 1 evasion. Looking good, feeling good. And there it is. Okay, so they reserved. Interesting. Let's reserve down to 1. We'll force them to do something. Here's the Hellbringer that has the clan plasma cannon, so his heat sinks don't work as well anymore. And he did not come out of that one gracefully. He did not come out of that one gracefully. Phenomenal. All right, Antonides, you know what to do. Let's gets to step in. Gets to step in. Get on in. Right on the edge. Brace up. We're just letting them commit, right? They're passing the turn. JJ Bun, full tuck.
Going full throttle.
We are going to lock up. Actually, they're both down to 0. Let's just hold. That's the final commit, and now everything is golden. So let's go switch on over to our plate layers.
Good to go.
We are... I guess I'll hold on the Saber Viper's plate. We'll hang tight. Get Kitty Bun around the corner. And we're just trying to get an angle on these guys. Evil Bill with a hockey button. Yes! Okay, there we go. There it is. There it is. All right. Small move. Evil Bill. Hellbringer or Mad Dog? Let's go to the Mad Dog. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. This is our Supernova 2 facsimile. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, yeah. Well, we did ding the head, though. That was great. I will take it. So he took a little bit of a burn there. That's phenomenal. M2 button. Nice. Okay, so now that he's got a bad situation, we're going to go ahead and just send the hag. We are that gentle. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Exploit La Breach. There. Nice. High five. Beautiful. I can't sell 3 salvageable parts. And the salamanders have been wasted. Phenomenal. Look how clean that was. My goodness, man. The bunnies are... I was going to say... Yeah, you know what? I will say it. The bunnies are on fire today.
Standing by.
They're super on fire. Very on brand. All right, line this up. This is our plasma bun with Alpha Strike. And we do need to heat up. Just maybe not this much. So we're just going to use the fire control systems instead. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing at full salvo.
And we're just trying to get the Alpha Strike component to activate. Oh, okay, so we might have broke... Oh, okay, that guy's dead. He did not take that well. Lethal damage. Oh my god, really? I don't remember dinging that guy in the dome. I mean, that's fine. We don't have to remember in order to, you know, really make it happen. And hang tight. Hold with Savax. And let's go ahead and done. So we're going to maintain that plate once again. So we're just holding on to the plate so that the new interlopers are going to get greeted with a bit of a scare. That's right, we got a new cred on you. That guy doesn't remember getting dinged in the dome either. But
Mercenary Commander, you just made a serious mistake. Oh, that guy doesn't know what he jumped into yet.
Stow it, Meyer. Bunnies, it looks like a reinforcement lands. We're not getting paid to fight the reinforcements, so engage at your discretion. But totally get those guys because they're also salvage.
We're not getting paid? I said we clean up the primaries, get the heck out of here. Just kidding, get all the salvage.
all right, at least they've got the right idea. So what do they have? Because that looks a lot like a sun spider. It looks a lot like a sun spider. We need to find out for sure. All right, bunnies. Well, let's vacate the premises. We're gonna get Amiel out of there. Vamos. We don't want to be inside of this calci plate, let me tell you. And we're just gonna lock up the 75, so we got a target. So lock him. Oh, he might be sensor lock immune. He probably has an ECM suite or something. We got to go all the way down to 3 before we can do anything. They got a 65. Timby November has moved. And then on 3, we can actually move our stealth our stealth machine out of here. 70 tonner, 75 tonner. Oh my goodness. You know what? Just keep reserving, actually. Yep, reserve again. Yep. And I guess okay, we'll move the spike button now. Can we get out of here? Just barely. There it is. All right, we're vacating the premises. We are not in the plate anymore, but we're rearing to go. Okay, so let's get... How do we do this? I mean, I guess let's just send it. All right, loose. Loose. There it is. Ding, ding. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We got a little bit of sympathetic heat out here. 8 heat, 7 heat across the bunnies right on the edge of the plate. Man, that's how much heat is going out there. Okay, fine. Let's get Panzer. Let's hold on our artillery. And we're going to get Graham to go ahead and try to find the enemy. Let's do this. All right, Graham has spotted them. And we have a Summoner Charlie with a UAC 20, Clan ER large, Clan ER small. We've got an Eben Jag Prime with a Clan Gauss, Clan LBXAC 5, LRM 10, SRM 2, ER medium. We've got a Summoner Delta, double ER large, double ER medium, double AMS, double machine guns, 75 ton around here. I mean, I guess we'll just send it to whomever. 50, 99. Ding the Timby. Ding, ding. There's a hole. Guess what? That's exactly what Savax was looking for. Here, just line this up, Savax. Savax, you know exactly what you got to do. Exploit La Breach. 99% chance to hit with Artemis 4 Clan LRM 60. And there goes the left side. There it is.
Nice hit on that one.
Fantastic. All right, Sai. Hang tight. Kilania, you got the plasma bun. Alpha Strike still disabled. How is the Alpha Strike still disabled? There is something seriously wrong here.
Copy that.
Maybe it's because after we move. No, it's still above 60. Yeah, look at this. Alpha Strike automatically activates above the 60 point on the heat bar. I guess, you know what? It's fine. We'll just work with what we got. It's totally okay. 50-50, 56 to hit the Jag. Let's precise strike on the Jag. We'll dump the ER largest, and we're going to come in with capacitor versions of the plasma PPC. Let's just go hot, yeah? We're going to go hot. Are there Ultra LBXACs or rotary ones? There are. There are. I think they're community content, though. There we go. So we went hot for that. And now I think the Alpha Strike is enabled. Is that right? I think Alpha Strike has been enabled. Nice! So in theory... Oh, you know what? I think what that means when they say above 60 on the heat bar is in total. Does that make sense? So take a look at this. Our heat threshold is down here. It's underneath 60. Does that make sense? So if the whole bar is here, we went above 60, which triggered the Alpha Strike. It just happens to be we're in a very dangerous place. Very interesting. So that makes this a little more challenging. I don't know how we adjust that. I guess we'll have to think of something. Maybe you gotta like coolant vent or no. I don't know. We'll have to find out. It's fine. We'll figure it out. All right, Supernova. Let's go in and check out the enemy. 7 evasion. He's got what it takes. Find the target that you want and make it disappear. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Ding. Okay, that's not the head, is it? Yeah, that's not the head. It's fine. Lewis, get in there, buddy.
On the move, full speed.
Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Same target. Summoner Charlie. Yeah, those are all the Oh, there we go. A little bit of a red peaches right there on the dome. Faye. Phase up. Push, bunnies, push. They changed the rotary Gauss. It seems to fire more like a hang. Oh, like a silver bullet Gauss. We actually have one of those, yeah? I guess let's go for the Eben Jag. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Hack 60. Okay, yep, that was... He's got one structure left. The Bunny League Curse for sure.
Ready to rock.
There's a pair of LB... There are. I think it was on something other than the Mad 2 as well. I think they exist somewhere else as well, yeah. Hockey Bun is ready. And sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight in the head. Maybe... Yep, there it is. High five. If at first you don't succeed, try again. There we go. That's a full Timby out there. Narc him right in the head. Actually, yeah, Amiel already went. All right, let's get the Sai. Oops, that was a bit of a jump there. We'll get Sai a little bit farther forward here. And we're going to lock whoever is in range 3 on the Timby out there. He's down to 1. I'm designing an Albatross. Oh, nice. I haven't ever really like messed with that. All right, here we go. Arm up, Gauss Rifle. And we're just going to smack the Timby. Make him unsteady. There, he's now unsteady. And unsettled. Here's our M2 Bun. Let's see, who else? Summoner Charlie, Summoner Delta. I guess we've been focusing on Summoner Charlie, so you know what? Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Give him the Hag 30. I think... Yep, there it is. High five. He didn't have much up there in anyway. Lethal damage, 3 salvageable parts. Super gentle. Super gentle. All right, here we go. Panzer Bun. Let's just drop an Inferno plate on him right there. We'll get Serve Cold. We are going to drop the Inferno right here. Confirm. And then we get Ronin. We're going to drop Inferno right there. Excellent. Okay, looking good. Oh, there it is.
Bunnies, we have a new contact lever class, Ghost Bear markings. Could he be making a pickup? Better assume it's inbound reinforcements. Heads up, bunnies, we may have some company.
Man, this is basically like playing a war zone. This is awesome. Wow, I couldn't have asked for a better mission then. Yeah, he's trying to get closer, it appears. That's a Mad Dog sending the Hags to the little bunny fufu with hardened armor. He now has 3,116 armor left. Double Hag 30. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. That's a nice setup. He stayed right outside the plate. Look at that guy. This is a Mar zone. Yes, it is. all of the stuff that you want and none of the things that you don't want. Phenomenal. Now we do have the Bloodhound probe at 300 meters. I just don't know how wide that is. Does it show us? Is it actually the blue? Does that work? Bloodhound probe. Yeah, we're not close enough. So I'm looking at the wrong circle. That was probably the sensor lock circle. I think the one we're looking for is like a light yellow line. I just didn't see it at all. All right, they're going after Amiel. Ew, he hit at rude. Okay, I am not going to stand for that. That is not allowed. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. In fact, here's our answer to it. Panzerbun.
Firing on target.
Ding, ding. There it is. Excellent. Excellent. A little bit of heat to the Timby. A lot more heat to his pals up in Pound Town out there. All right, trying to shoot at a little bunny fufu. We really need to draw their fire. Let's get a sight on the new zone, and then we've got fast fire ready at that point, right? Maybe we'll put a Kalki right on top of that. Assault Bun full speed, which need to ding and push them back. 4 on the Ebb and Jag. Let's go ahead and try to ding out the Summoner. If you saw a 95 tonner with an LBX AC5, 2 medium X pulse, ER medium, and all that, you can move 4-6 with that garner your attention. Probably. Yeah, probably.
Copy that.
Send out a couple more from Serve Cold. Excellent, excellent. Spread out the love. Eben Jag was already running hot. Now he's running very hot. Okay, so this guy... Hang in there, buddy. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, that guy's dead. I was wondering if he was going to survive trying to move, but walking is a very dangerous thing out here in the forest, you know. Let's go ahead and send a plate. Ding, ding, guy. There it is. Excellent. Okay, so... Oh, someone punched out? Excellent. I don't know. Who was it? Who was it? This guy. I think was it a Timberwolf? Yeah, it was a Timberwolf, I'm pretty sure. Man, they're just giving up left and right. This is phenomenal. All right, let's go in and try to poke these guys. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head of the brand new Mad Dog out there with a Hag 60. Soften him up. He is 30 armor. Wow, they do have like barely any armor. That is impressive. All right, out we go. Faye is all set. On 3, 6. I mean, let's go for the Mad Dog. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight at the head. Stack him. Oh, there it is. So the question is, was that it was lethal damage? High five. We got Hag 60 out of that one. That is phenomenal. Evil Bill, you know what you got to do. They've got a summoner, and you have been summoned, so sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight at the head. Ding. Oh, that looks good. Yep, there it is. That head just disappeared just like that. Okay, there's one more enemy on the field from the original star out here at 60 tons. He was hiding way in the back. What a guy. What a guy. Let's go to reserve down to 1. We don't have to want to think about that. Saber Viper is now going to take a Kalki plate and put it right there at the epicenter. Fantastic. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. Antonides is just gonna take it easy. Just walk up, acquire the target, and lazily press the button on the double clan Gauss rifle. Mad Dog out there. Nice. All right, high five. Let's just wait for the bunnies now. Let's just regroup. Lethal damage. Regroup, bunnies.
The primary targets are down, bunnies. Get the heck out of there before you're completely overrun.
I'm headed in fast and low, but don't actually take me up on it, even though this is a reasonable drop location.
Wow, okay. Well, we're staying, bunnies. We're staying. We just need to, get ready. Just push forward, hang tight. We at least get a cool-off time, right? Excellent, yeah? Hey, Gold Income, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Friday.
Waiting for orders.
Plasma Bun. Oh, look at this, bunnies. Look. We have the Alpha Strike activated right now. Wow. Okay, so we have a 40% damage increase, and with the capacitors on, the plasma PPCs are going to hit for 88 times 2. That is significant. So that is 176 each plasma PPC. That is awesome. I mean, I still don't know if this is necessarily a good build, but it is a build nonetheless, yeah? I discovered the GC20. What's the GC20, yeah? All right, Bard Bun, let's push up and protect the bunnies. Hang tight.
Oh, man.
Spike Bun, let's push on forward with our 10 evasion to the edge of the plate. Hang tight. It's a Saint. Ah, that's probably why I never saw it before. All right, little bunny foo-foo, right? I guess we'll just
Up high.
head out 7 evasion and hard brace. Clear that stability damage. And incoming. What do we got? How many more lances are they going to send, yeah? All right. Apparently the computer's trying to decide if they should send us anything good. We've had like mid...
We got another Ghost Bear Lance on the field, bunnies. It's getting awfully crowded out there.
I think we pissed them off, bunnies.
Agreed. Bunnies, those new contacts are optional. There's no bonus for taking them out. This situation is falling apart rapidly. Recommend you finish this up and get to the LZ as quickly as possible.
I mean, I don't know. So what do they have? 100. Nice. Now we're talking. We got a 100-tonner. Okay, so they finally took us seriously. Phenomenal. Let's go into reserve down to 1. Who do they have? 60, 65, 100. $80. 100. Direwolf Prime. Nice. And let us go fishing. Clear the plate. Yeah.
Engaging with target.
Hey, Feezy, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Oh!
Let's do this.
Someone's dead. I don't know who it was, but someone's seriously dead. High five.
Hit, Commander.
I'm sure he's probably in his happy place. He's in his happy place, Serini. Wow, so someone died. Who died? It was someone out there. Okay, let's go and scout him, bunnies. So let's go scout him. Amiel, can you see what happened, please? Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And we're going to zip on forward and try to detect the enemy. There we go. So we have 85, 80, 60, and then the 100. We're going to go and lock up the 85 in the back. They have a what? What is this Pokemon? The Osteon. It seems like he has evolved. I mean, a very nice setup. That's exactly what I would do. 4 Clan ER PPCs at the Warhawk level. But that is an interesting guy. Look at him. My goodness. Wow, he's even white. He's like an albino. He's like a super shiny Pokemon. If he had glitter and sparkles, then I would definitely think he was a shiny. That was very nice, yeah. Is there a website where I could learn about all the confusing roles like Cavalry, Juggernaut, Brawler? Oh, you mean the abilities? Well, you can mouse over them. There's BTA3062.com, and that should tell you quite a lot. But obviously, you can also just go to the perks and mouse over, like, I guess 5, 8, and 10. 10 only if, well, I'll just say 5 and 8, and you can read each of the abilities if you're curious how that works, yeah? All right, let's just go and walk on out. And here comes Antonides. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head, but we've got to keep it a little bit cooler. Yeah, that was not it. That was not it. Apparently, we're experiencing some heat here, yeah? Imagine what color he'd be if he wasn't glowing hot. Oh, that's true. That's very, very true. All right, we're just going to keep pushing forward and hang tight here. We got Lewis in the JJ bun. Just get on up there. And we are fishing. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Ding, ding to the Direwolf Prime. Oh, one of them dinged the head. Ah, there it is. High five. The GC20 is what you get when you combine a Hag and a UAC 20. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. It has that range. That's awesome. That sounds like an amazing weapon. All right, hang tight.
Confirm.
Evil Bill. Nice. Evil Bill, I saw he had an opportunity to engage. We're sprinting on over through rough terrain. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head of La Gargoyle. Oh, I think we dinged the head there. Popped off the... Oh, there it is. Okay, excellent. Enemy down. We've got two more. Lethal damage, 1 salvageable part. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Richard. Good to see you, yeah? Hello in Oklahoma. High five. Happy Friday, yeah? Happy Friday. All right, full speed Serini. Hang tight, hold. There's only 2 left, right? I don't know if that means that there's 2 left, or if there's still going to be more drops. I hope there's going to be more drops. We've only had the 100-tonner thus far. Hang tight with a plasma bun. Sai with a barred bun. We're just going to stay near where the heat is hottest. I don't know if we can lock from here. We can lock the 60. There we go. At least we've identified the last 2.
Oh,
HB
man.
and the stealth spike bun. I almost feel like in a weird sort of way that the spike bun is also a scout. It's also a scout, the stealthy 10 evasion Highlander. And hop on out and hold.
Aye, aye.
And Panzerbun. Now, Panzerbun, we can place one right there. So what is this? Mad Dog Beta, Streak SRM 12, Clan LRM 20, Double Clan ER large, and Triple Clan medium pulse, very, very hot.
Yes, Commander.
Serve cold, we can fast fire it, and then we can lay this down. Oh, we're probably too far out, so that's not going to help us, unfortunately. So we just have to brace. I wasted that one. We don't have the range on the Demolisher. I keep forgetting we're not like Ronin or something like that. And then we'll place an Inferno plate way back here on the Osteon, and that should be enough.
Roger that.
All right, so now on the tick, we can reserve, get Ronin, and send it. One Long Tom Inferno, and heat him up.
Losing lots of armor.
I am now going to reserve down to 1 and see what they do. Reserve down to 1. He did not turn on. Something popped there. Oh, they're out this way. There he is. There he is. Excellent. So something popped off.
Standing by.
I guess I was wrong. I thought that maybe... Here, Panzerbun, send this.
Target.
This is to the Mad Dog. Oh, yeah, that guy is burning. Excellent. So that leaves one. Just the evolved Pokemon out here. So we've got the shiny Pokemon. Saber, you are done for today. And Serve Cold, you're done for right now. Perfect. Excellent. And you know what? Let's just... HB,
Wait,
hop
why
on
am I
in.
a
Let's go in
cockpit?
and let's go in and see him. We need to see him. Get in the water
Giving him that love from above.
and give him a little bit of a poke. Plasma
Give him
cannon.
that smooth.
Nice. Now he's hotter. Stealth armor's on automatic qualifier for scout. Man, yes. All
Ready to rock.
right, here we go.
Lift it off.
Highlanders are a team. Give him a poke.
Locking off. With all
Ding, ding, right in the leg. 81. I kind of want to see him turn on, and I kind of don't, because I think it would be horrific. All right, just full speed and just hang tight for Amiel. Hold. And then Sai, let's be real. Our AMS isn't going to do very much against that guy. Hold. And I'm just going to say done. There we go. So all done.
stabilizing and
Just
break.
hang tight right here.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Looking good. All right, so let's reserve. This is on 3, so reserve again. Let's see him do
All we
something.
here for now.
All right, he is moving. The shiny Pokemon is trying to get out of the fire. Oh, he's actually firing Clanny or PPCs. He shot half of his load. And he is now hot. Excellent. So he moved. He's got 1 evasion. Let's get Amiel in here. We're going to narc this guy up.
Units received.
So narc him. There we go. We have now scouted the Osteon. And that's going to allow us...
Why am I in a cockpit?
So he doesn't know where our Spite Bun is, because the Spite Bun is super stealthy. And now we are going to land right on his head. All right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high. Oh, I have no control of the camera right now. In 3, 2, and 1.
I'd like to call
Get up on sun.
Darius from above.
All right, dinged him on the leg and the arm.
Oh man, we got this made.
Nice. Excellent, excellent. Graham, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun. Double ding. There it is.
Oh, hell yeah. Get on.
Oh, there it is. Wonderful, wonderful. Ooh, okay, yeah, he's got a head left, I think. It's somewhere in there. All right, fantastic.
Wow, really? That guy's super dead.
All right, bunnies, total win, fantastic. Good job, guys. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Nobody needs to look at that guy anymore. He was a shiny, now he ain't so shiny. All right, perfect, wonderful. Cross your fingers. So, there was a lot of loot out there, and we got quite the loot table, but I think we only got 3 pick 15, yeah? So far, so good. I like the fact that we can kind of hold on to our stealth until the last moment and then hop all over people. It's kind of awesome. It would be really, really neat if we had... Man, if we got... Can you imagine if we had a whole lance of stealth Highlanders? If DFA doesn't work, do more DFA. That's right, that's right. All right, looking good, bunnies. Minus 687,000 in ammunition costs, thanks to all of our artillery. And it kept all the bunnies safe, though, so that's phenomenal. Dire Wolf Prime. So I'm just going to go ahead and stick this out there, and we'll just kind of take a look. We've got 3/4 of an Ebon Jag. We've got 3/4 of... Well, I guess technically we have 4 parts of a Hellbringer. It's just they're from different pieces. We've got a lot of parts, a lot of Mad Dogs out here. This is the Mad Dog Streaker. Is he really called? It's really called the Mad Dog Streaker. Wow, that is an unfortunate name. You know, I have to admit, I kind of... It is a community content, and I realize there's going to be more dire wolves, but how many times are you going to see a ghost bear streaking, right? So I'm going to grab the streaker. Ostion, he is not shiny anymore. We've got Sidewinder parts, Summoner parts, Timby parts, Clan AMS ×2, Clan Ear Mediums, 8 pods, Clan Ear PPCs, Clan Heavy Large Lasers, Clan Hag 60. We've got LBXs. There are some streak weapons if we want it. Clan ECM Suite, Clan Active Probe, Clan Engine XL, an Exchanger 3, that is amazing. And we got Clan Double Heat Sinks and a whole bunch of ammunition. Not too shabby at all. Let's just go ahead and confirm and see. Hopefully the Streaker's compatible with other Mad Dog parts. That's my thought. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we've got 1 part of a Direwolf Prime. We've got 1 part of a Hellbringer Mike. We have... in theory, an entire Mad Dog. I don't know if they're compatible, though, so we're about to find out. We've got a Summoner part, a Timby part, 2 Clan ER Smalls, 2 Clan Gauss Rifles, 1 Clan LBX AC5, 2 Clan LRM 10, Clan Active Probe, 4 Clan Ferro Fibrous, and 8 Clan Double Heat Sinks. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, yeah? The Ostion is a mech made by the Society, aka Clanner Scientist, only cult group more or less. Thank you, Tank. Thank you very much. I guess the question is that the reason why it's all white? We used that one before. I was the pilot. Streak missiles and lasers. That's right, Amiel. You're right. But I just wanted the weapons just because it's fun to have and collect stuff and then never use them ever again. Oh, really? So the Society has a white paint job? Like, is it white and gold? Wasn't Comstar a white and gold paint job? So are they sort of like the Clanners version of... Yeah, actually, do they have the same paint job? Was that just coincidental? Or did that, like, legit... Comstar's just white? Oh, I thought it was white and gold. Okay, never mind. Well, in that case, then they are the same. My goodness, look at that. The things you learn. Let's go over to the mech bay. We'll see if it is compatible. So cross your fingers. Maybe we can get all the streaks out here. So to the storage bay, we've got more. We can put together a Dire Star. We can put together a Direwolf Prime, W, and X-Ray. And a Mad Dog Streaker. Look at that. My goodness. The Mad Dog Streaker, found on Sheliak after Clan Ghost Bear's defeat of that planet via American football. This mech is a surplus unit dreamed up by a nudist-aligned gambler. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Why? With short bullet passes from the SRMs and long bombs from the LRMs. Wait, are these euphemisms? You know what? Let's not worry about it. He marches his streaker into enemy territory, balancing his aerial assault with a sustained ground attack from his lasers to punch holes in the forward wall of the enemy's defensive line. 60% of the time, it hits every time. Who wrote this? You genius. Oh my god. Football idiot. Oh my god, this is so good. Why do we have money? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. Why do we have money? Why does anyone have money? Yeah. Have you ever played Roguetech? I have, Richard. Absolutely. If you take a look at our playlist on the HBFT_gaming channel, you should find our Roguetech plays there. We've done a few seasons, yeah? You know, with this name, we have to load that thing up with streaks only. Yeah, he's streaking it all about. My goodness. A John Madden Easter egg fun. Interesting that it's coming in with a warning on it, right? It's got this under tonnage warning. What is the deal? So if we max out the armor, it's 2 tons over. Okay, fair enough. But it comes with Streak, Clan Streak LRM 20, Clan Streak SRM 12, 4 Clan Streak medium lasers, or I guess 4 Streak medium lasers, and that's what it's got. And a giant bulk heat bank to try to manage the shenanigans. My goodness. That's pretty interesting. Oh, it's already streaking. Yeah, it's super streaked. Super streaked, this guy, yeah? Well, I kind of don't... I guess I'm going to pull it down, but it doesn't mean we can't put it all back together again, yeah? Oh, heck yes, Richard, thank you. High five. Thank you for your support, yeah? All right, let's go and pull down the streaker. We need a little bit of space. The weights were standardized recently as most likely where this... Oh, gotcha. So it used to be like right on the nose. And in this case, maybe he's got a little bit more to grow. Okay, so for Antonides, this is our driver for our Supernova. So I'm thinking we probably need the extra gunnery and the guts. We'll just max those out. I realize we haven't applied any points in a while. Panzerbun... We don't really need the gunnery, but the piloting is very helpful. Super helpful. And then we'll get the gunnery as a secondary. Yeah? If we can get him up to 10, then he's going to get the extra defenses, which is oh so helpful in his line of work. Then we got Saber Viper. Nice. Extra heat efficiency. Doesn't really help with the vehicles, but, you know, the next one we're going to get extra health. And we are good. Excellent, yeah? Fun fact is Streak LRMs and Clan Streak LRMs are the same weight. Well, I guess in this case... Oh, well... Gotcha, Clan Streak LRMs. I was thinking about the Streak SRMs. Because the Clan Streak SRMs versus the Streak SRM 6s on our Snib Snab are much lighter. And they still have the same stats otherwise. So let's go out to the command center and we'll see what we've got. So we are technically in a new place. Intercepted salvage. Battle in the Highlands against Ghost Bear. Solo duel. Hard target assassination against Clan Ghost Bear, lodgement, capture base, and secure the assets. So kind of what I'm looking for is a Warzone contract. I'm curious if it'll actually say Warzone out here. We don't. I mean, I guess we can fight another one. We don't have a store here for us to sell stuff at. This is a potential 2 million worth of salvage on this mission here for intercepted salvage. Our people took a beating at a recent engagement. We lost an entire lance. One of our pilots was killed when their mech fell over, and the last of the Ghost Bear survivors were able to get our mech back on its feet. Now they're hoping to get it safely to their dropship and claim it for their own. Oh, interesting. So are we going to fight against a DCMS mech out there with Clan Ghost Bear in it? That seems kind of interesting. Maybe we can manage that, right? So let's go ahead and get in, and we're going to go ahead and do 3 pick 15. And then after that, depending on the time, we'll go ahead and try to... If any bunnies have a lead on where we might find a war zone, please feel free to let me know. I think I'm going to play this one a little bit differently. Yeah, I like the Supernova. We've got the Night Star, Kitty Bun, Hockey Bun, M2 Bun. That's all nice, well and good. Plasma Bun. I'm going to hold off on the Plasma Bun. Okay, we're going to hold off on the Plasma Bun. And let's grab the Snib Snab Bun. And then we'll get Riddick into this. So he's got the Clan Streak SRM 6s on this. We got the Bard Bun, the Spite Bun, the Little Bunny Fufu, the Scout Bringer. And then instead of the Kalki, let's bring... So we'll have Surf Cold here. He'll be in the Paladin. And we're just going to have... I guess we could do Mortars as well, right? So I'm going to pull Saber. We'll get Ronin with the Long Toms. We'll have 3 Long Toms. And then Panzerbun, instead of the Demolisher, we're going to give him Mortars. So we're going to be messing around with the Mortars. So the accuracy actually matters, right? So there's that. Because I think it'll be nice to have fast cam and stuff like that. And then we'll just try not to be too oppressive with our plates so that we can actually, like, shoot people. Does that make sense? We're trying not to be too oppressive. And then I guess for the Yazata, I kind of feel like I'd like to bring the Yazata, so maybe we won't bring the MLRS. So we're kind of changing things up here. So we'll get the Yazata, we'll get Soljin into that, and let's switch it up. Here we go. It's going to be, yep, 5 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands against Clan Ghost Bear with a slightly different lineup here. And let's make it happen. Wait, we're helping other people salvage, but we're not salvaging it ourselves. Does not compute. Well, I'm hoping that we're going to be able to take the salvage that they want to get from the mech we're about to, you know, disable, and then we can just take it ourselves. Yeah, and this will make me giggle extra, right? super extra. All right, cross your fingers. Hold. My hope is whatever it is, that means we can kind of dip into the potential of like inner sphere assaults, super heavies, something like that. Because out there, I know it's out there, especially with the clanners. I know we've been hit by one before. I want to find a behemoth. If we can find a behemoth 2 with a railgun, that would be, that'd be amazing. And we've got a lot of bunnies that are capable of shooting at the head. Not necessarily hitting the head, but at least shooting at the head. And it'll be really, really nice, yeah? We didn't find it, we stole it. Steal. That's right, Amiel, that's right. High five. We're going to do our best to relocate their assets to our storage bay. That's the idea. Now, the crazy thing is, is that we are now on our way to having a second mech bay. So that just means that the more we move to our storage, the more we're going to be able to hold on to, because we can now have expanded our museum where we can collect more shiny Osteons and Pokemons and stuff like that. And then hopefully they'll evolve into Super Heavies. I mean, all the bunnies are able to shoot at the head. Maybe not HB. Believe it or not, HB can't really shoot at the head very well, but he tries. I'm a little old Blood Raven. You know, Blood Raven and the Bunny League, they seem to have a lot in common. Let's put it that way. As much as they like to go out there, sing stealing shanties. Is that what you would call it? Stealing shanties? Yeah, as much as they want to sing stealing shanties and relocate all of the treasure into their Smaug-like hold, we do the same. It's just that we are very gentle instead. We're not so brutish, my goodness. HB shoots at the head with his feet. Ah, Evil Bill found the difference. That is amazing. Yes, we do shoot at the head with our bunny toes. But mind you, HB, believe it or not, has not been in the Highlander very much in this career. So that means that we do not have Goomba Stomper. So right now, we're actually underpowered in our Highlander. So we're only dealing like 316 potential damage when we jump on people instead of the full amount. So we're hopefully gonna get that affinity, and I think that's gonna be in like 15 missions or something like that. So it's definitely not gonna appear now, but you know, maybe we'll pick up another Highlander. Maybe the target is a DCMS Highlander, which would be really hilarious, because maybe they've got a Highlander 2C out there. I was actually kind of thinking about that. If we find a Highlander 2C, they probably got the Clanner quirk on it, right? So that's gonna make it really difficult to actually jump on people. That would just be super weird. So it's almost like a symbolic thing instead of being able to use it. We do have Torso DNI Cockpit. I don't know if that's going to overwrite things. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to use that, and then we'll just try to work with the issues that way. Actually, yeah, if we can get a Highlander 2C, I might see if we can't get a Torso DNI Cockpit in there and try to bunify it. That would be like anathema to the Clanners, and it'll make me giggle every time we use it. Yeah, Clanner Cork and mostly a missile boat. Missile boat is great. I would love to get an upgrade for Savax. Savax has been working with that Viking, which I think is really cool looking. I do like how the Viking looks. There's a Salamander out there. There's well, I guess it's not really an upgrade to get a Yeoman, but Yeomans are hilarious, and that's why I think they're awesome. But it would be really nice to get a fast-moving Sun Spider that's just dishing it all around and then dumping out like 80 to 90 Clan LRMs, right? All right, hang tight. Intercepted salvage against Clan Ghost Bear. 5 skull. We don't have the MLRS. We don't have the fast spread of heat. And we aren't using giant Kalkis, so it's going to be a little dangerous.
All right, bunnies. We are looking for a single mech out here, possibly already damaged.
Bunnies, I've got a heat signature in this area.
It's good odds that's our target. Get eyes on it and confirm. Good hunting, bunnies.
And when you're ready to evac, all the way on the other side of the battlefield, you know the drill.
All right, Fancy Dan. Is that a Marauder 2? Oh, they've got vehicles. I can already see a vehicle out here. And we already have sensor contact, and it's fog now, so no more rain. That is great. So no more rain, and oh my God, we're right up in their grill. We are right up in the Clanner's grill. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a Royal Puma right in front of us. Oh, he's definitely spotted the spike bun, I'll tell you that much. He's definitely spotted us. My goodness. Is anyone right in the middle? We got it. Bunnies, we found one. We found a Kodiak. Ooh, he's in claw range right now. Okay, so we actually found, it looks like an American football Kodiak. Look at this. We've got like old school markings and everything like that. LBX AC20, Clan LRM 40, Quad Clan ER mediums, all right in our face right now. That's the closest 100-tonner to us. God help us. God help us. That's going to be an interesting one. We got a Puma Pat 2C. We've got a Clan Demolisher Mark II, Sturmfeuer, Morigu Laser, 95-85 on the vehicles out here. We got a Blood Asp Beta with a, oh, it's been damaged already. Morigu Laser. We have another, oh, Demon main battle tank out here. We've got a Royal Rhino. We've got an Executioner Alpha with golems on board. Oh, it's the... Now I understand. It's one of these weird scenarios. Evil Bill, I told you that if you wanted to tell them a ghost story, you can do it in a couple of turns. I didn't mean like right from the get-go, but you know what? That's okay. I understand, and I honestly think that it's very admirable that you wanted to chill out with them, and you're really good at this infiltration thing. But let me tell you, 85 tons is a little bit tough. You found the giant teddy bear. Yeah, we found the teddy bear. It is amazing. Fury command tank, that is the piercing. Yep, piercing, Gauss rifle, Rhino fire support. A lot of vehicles, some choice mix out this way, and I guess, yeah, we'll try to survive this one. First things first, let's go ahead and get our AMS all charged up because we're gonna need it. M2 bun overload. Scout bringer bun double overload. Supernova 2, no. Yazata, actually yes. Oh, nope, not the Yazata. Hang tight. Kitty bun, Elaraine bun, nope. Bard bun, perfect. 12 AMS systems, overload. Snib snab, double laser AMS, overload. Paladins, mortars, etc. And then we've got the spike bun. That one's good with a plasma cannon. And then Evil Bill is laser AMS overload. We're on to the new season. It's Roast Stories. Time to discuss Pilgrim Stories. Yes. Okay, so Panzer can do the mortar carrier. Let's just reserve, because right now we all have spawn protection. We're hoping it's going to be enough protection for the spawn protection. Okay, so now we're on 5. We're going to move down to 4. That's counter reserve. I'd imagine they're about to commit quite a lot. Oh my god. Our Sturmfoyer usually has LRM 40, right? LRM 40. Unfortunately, the Bard bun isn't in range yet, but we do have a good amount of interception here. That seemed like that was good. 33 out of 40. Not too shabby, not too bad. Is Evil Bill flashing the enemy? He is, and that does worry me a little bit. He's very confident about his position. Double clan UAC 20, so like 400 damage. Thank God. And he cannot hit Amiel the Scoutbringer. That is some kind of hero's name if I've ever heard one. Amiel the Scoutbringer. Marigu, triple clan ER large. And he dinged out on Evil Bill. Okay, so he is quite a target out here. Very tempting, I understand. They actually dinged poor Evil Bill. Evil Bill only has 1280 armor, so a little bit softer in the Bunny League's repertoire. Everyone's still shooting at Evil Bill. Laser AMS popping off, intercepting, and getting impacted by 4 of the missiles for 2 damage out of LRM 50. He was able to intercept 2 of them. Man, we need to support each other. Oh, not cool. Okay, so we've just been smacked in the face or in the tummy with a Gauss rifle.
Try aiming next time.
138 armor left in the tummy. Got Panzerbun, we've got Amiel and the Scoutbringer. Okay, so we probably want to stay away from the melee of the Kodiak. So we're gonna sprint out, I don't know, wherever we can get some evasion. 6 evasion out this way. I mean, honestly, let's be real, no need to scout for Amiel, so we just need to, stay away from the enemy. 5 evasion is the same as if we were going to sprint out that way, and we'll just make sure we're not in line of sight. Isn't that wonderful? And we'll go ahead and lock up, I suppose. Let's lock up the Kodiak. Lock him down.
I've got a sensor lock.
He's down to 6. I mean, that's a start. He gets to go on 4, so in theory he can go right the heck now, which is a little Oh, speak of the devil. LBX AC-20 right into our artillery. And now we've got coverage with a Bard bun. Does he have ace pilot, or is he just standing still?
Well, that weren't nothing.
Oh! He's standing still. He's standing still. Well, he has 0 evasion. Look at that. And he's sensor locked. Fantastic. You know what? That seems great to me. Let's go in reserve here. Hang tight. I mean, one of our main targets is right there in front of us. Huma Pat is on the way. Watch yourself. Yep. Okay. Yeah, very, very tidy. Actually, so Sai should be able to move, so I can actually move him on top of a lot of the bunnies, which is going to be very helpful because he's just missing some coverage out here. Fury command tank with a piercing Gauss rifle. Oh, I'm glad he just shot at Hockey Bun in the butt. Hold right there, and then we got to weather one more storm. And it's the Golem. Did they try to swarm somebody, or did they pass? I guess they just dismounted. That's an interesting move. Okay. I mean, maybe they know what's coming, right?
Good to go.
Sai with a Bard Bun. Let's just get better coverage here. We need to move this plate. I guess not going to be on the Spite Bun, but we just need to get ourselves centered here, right? Right. Yeah, pull back. Actually, move forward. Yeah, move forward here and hang tight.
On my way.
And then we'll just lock up whoever we want to engage. There's the Royal Puma. There's the Golem. There's a Clan Demolisher. Honestly, I'm just going to lock up the Executioner right there. I mean, he's probably going to move
I've got a set
because he's going to move on 2. And then incoming. I don't know which vehicle. Basically, it's vehicles and like 3 mechs, right? All right, they're shooting at the Spite Bun. Wow, they actually hit the Spite Bun. You know what's funny is he actually has less evasion right now than he normally does. So let's move HB so that he can have the full 10 evasion. It's kind of interesting because what if we silhouette ourselves in the sky? This is probably a bad idea, but we'll see. And then we'll just heat up the Kodiak. Ding, ding. There it is. Okay, wonderful. So it's already beginning. Now, I didn't brace or anything like that. We've got the 10 evasion. It's more than the spawn protection. 85. Nice. Bard Bun. Oh, he's actually directly attacking the Bard Bun with missiles. Isn't that quaint? Isn't that quaint? So far, so good. No jamming. 40 out of 40. Phenomenal. 100% interception rate. Let's go ahead and take
Confirmed.
Rams right here. Who else is exposed? I mean, Evil Bill goes when? He can go on 3. He can go right now. But let's be real. Oh, it's one of these scenarios. So Evil Bill is not allowed to move at all. He has to go a careful maneuver at 1 tile. So he's definitely moving at the end. Man, this sucks. What does he have in the head? Rangefinder 60 kilometer. I can do without that. I can do without the comm suite enhance, and I suppose I destroy the location designator. We'll just keep that in mind, but let's hang on to his spawn protection until the very end. He's going to be the last one to move because he's basically toast. We need to clear space around Evil Bill as soon as possible. Not good. All right, we've got 2 more inbound, right? Yeah, 2 more we got to survive. More vehicles. Oh, Blood Asp. Blood Asp Beta. Hang in there, Bill. Time to eject. Yeah, maybe. Hold. You're definitely a good tank, let me tell you that. You're drawing their attention. That's for sure. You're a good distraction. And they're trying to shoot at the Bard Bun with missiles. Excellent. Man, what a guy. What a guy. Look at that. 50 intercepted, 100%. Okay, reserve down to 1.
Oh, I'm holding tight.
Who is left on 2? It's the golems. Triple large pulses. Whiffed it. On Serini and Little Bunny Fufu. Oh, from the Executioner. He's like right next to Evil Bill. JJ Bun. Hold. Nice. I really miss having the Bun Dome, let me tell you. 100% interception rate, 40 out of 40. And then I think it's all with the Golem, right? Oh, nope, 95. Royal Puma. And they're going for Amiel. Negative damage. Beautiful. All right, how are we doing now? 20 out of 20 intercepted, double clan AMS. Okay, so let's take a look. We got Graham. Honestly, what if we just hop on this guy and then call it? I guess the big problem with hopping on someone is that we're going to spend the rest of the turn. Well, we do have hardened armor, so there is that. We do have the Riddick with a Snip Snap Bun, but I think he's not fast enough to make it, right? So he's just got to get in with the streaks, and let's focus on maybe not the Kodiak, right? 37, 50-50, and then 25. So try to hit the Royal Puma with some of this stuff. If it fires, did not fire, then they were Streetcaster M6s that would have landed. We got Savax, we got Graham, Hold. We have the Mortars, we have the 3 Long Tom templates, we got Serini, Evil Bill. I don't want to move Evil Bill yet.
I'm listening.
I'm a little terrified. Antonides we don't have the resolve yet to deal with the Kodiak the way that I want to. And then we got Soljin, he can place a plate. He will be receiving quite a lot of flack coming from the enemy. Let's just pull back. We're in line of sight. We've got Inferno long toms. We can place it, I guess, maybe there is good enough. There it is. We'll just put a plate just in general just to emphasize that they shouldn't be where they are.
Ready for orders.
We got Antonides. I guess we'll just be shooting at anybody so we can hop on up. We're looking for the rear. So we see the green on the golems. Oh, okay, the golems. Or we can just shoot the executioner. We could shoot at the piercing Gauss. We can shoot at the rhino. I'm not too worried about the rhino because of our AMS coverage, so maybe we'll just try to hit the executioner if we can. Nice! That's 5 on the left side, and we got a nice hold there, so maybe Savax can take advantage of it if we are so lucky. We're looking for the blue with Savax, and we have it. Perfect. God, shooting 60 Artemis 4 Clan LRM 60 into the back of the golems would be amazing, but let's just stack the executioner and hope that we pop off the left side. There he is. Stack him. Nice, nice. 19, 16. He still has... He's barely got anything left. He's got 16 on that left. Hold. Graham with the Death Ray. Panzer. Hold. Lewis. JJ Bun. Well, we do have the Airburst, right? Well, let's get Panzer Bun. This is what the bunnies would tell me. You can do the Airburst. Everything's going to be A-okay. We'll dive off the back. Unfortunately, I can't get an angle here, so I'm just going to take a move. Shift, go indirect. We're going to switch on over to Airburst and then try to pop off the very last remaining bit of the Executioner's torso at 16 structure. He's got 10 left. Is that right? He's got 10? He's got 10, yeah. So our accuracy was not the best, but hey, we managed to do something. JJ Bun. We can get in the green. But I guess if the farther we pull back, sort of the better that it is for us. But at the same time, we have to worry about the fact that we're not supporting Evil Bill as much as we want to. I mean, I guess I could start to hit the Kodiak. I could hit the Puma. I could hit the Clan Demolisher. We could lock up stuff instead. That will work. So what do they have? Clan Demolisher. Let's lock that up. I don't want to get hit with a Clan UAC 20 times 2. He's down to 2. We got Faye. Well, with the Hag, I mean, he'd be very well situated to pop the Executioner. So let's go ahead and use that. And stack it. Should be enough. There it is. All right, left torso is gone. That's all of the Clan Large Pulses. That is huge. So all 3 of those Clan Large Pulses that shot at us, now he's just got some mediums. So that's fair. Got Serini. He's got double Clan ER PPC and a Clan Hag 30. Let's sprint back and rotate. So pull back. Kodiak. I really want to hit the Kodiak. 74 on the Royal Puma. Fury Command Tank. Rhino Fire Support, 74. The Executioner in the distance at 50-50. And then the Golems, I mean, that would be wonderful to shoot that. And the Blood Asp way in the distance. And the Kodiak. Okay, let's just shoot at the Royal Puma. Stack him close. His left side is a little bit damaged. Evil Bill, Graham. And then our artillery. Oh boy, okay. Okay, Evil Bill. The big question, right? Will he survive? Okay, if we careful maneuver, which we have to in order to move, we can limit the line of sight to him only if we move here, but then he's going to have to careful maneuver again. All right. Step it down. I don't know. The smart thing to do here is to evacuate. We will lose the location designator, but yeah, I think I'm out of here. I don't think he's... When does he normally get to go again? I think it might be a little too... Yeah, let's eject. All right, so we are out. I don't know. We lost the location designator. We lost enhanced communications, and we lost the rangefinder. The rangefinder, not too bad. I don't think we have a replacement on the location designator. That's unfortunate. But we'll just see what we got. Now, we could hop on the Kodiak and see what happens. That is one way, and then hope that we hit the head. But we will take quite a beating. But we have hardened armor, so might as well try for it. That way we don't have to worry about it getting right in our face with an LBX AC-20 because we are not fast. So, all right, bunnies, we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, 1. Get upped on, son.
Engage a target.
Come on. We might get lucky. Land the foot, Graham. Land the foot. We did hit the head. He's got 3 wounds remaining. 3 wounds remaining. Oh boy, yeah. Can we get ejection? She said eject the expensive stuff instead of the replaceable organic. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. Yeah. How did Bill get so screwed? He spawned there. He spawned there where he's unable to move, unfortunately. And that worked when we had a mech there that could jump around, but Evil Bill can't jump, unfortunately, yeah. Okay, Rhubarb is just going to come off the backside here. This is not the second turn, so we can't do a fast fire. Let's just back off. And I don't know if I want to put a plate yet. I'm going to wait for the fast fire, so let's just go in and just say done. And then Ronin, we're going to do something similar. So I'm actually going to careful maneuver, and we're going to dive off the back and go indirect and hold. All right, that's the turn.
Hey, bunnies, were we expecting company? I'm tracking a leopard on a radar and it's moving really, really quickly.
Sounds like more trouble, bunnies. Meyer, give the commander the location of their likely LZ. I don't know who this is, but I'm betting they're not friendlies.
All right, so we've got more coming on in. I mean, that's a good opportunity for us, but we already have a Kodiak on the field, so we just need to control this as best we can. We got Panzerbun, he's got the mortar. Can we dive off the edge? Here, we're gonna dive off the edge here. We can put some fast cam out there, and we can put it right on top of the golems. Right, mechs can't jump, yeah. Is there enough evasion that would make mech basically unkillable? I want to say perhaps, but we have seen that there's always something that can get you, right? So as an example, like with a Rattler, you can dodge quite a lot of damage, but eventually you're going to get hit, right? So it's not 100%, but you can get nigh on unhittable, so to speak. I mean, I'd say that probably the 10 evasion that we have on the Spite Bun is pretty good, but we saw that he got hit, but he got hit at 8 evasion, so I don't know. All right, Amiel can get 5. Let's hop out and we can get shots to the rear. That's what we're talking about. We're just going to go ahead and narc up and poke the Clan Demolisher. Damn. I mean, that guy's still going to be able to fire, unfortunately, so we're going to have to weather that storm. That's 2 Clan UAC 20s. He does have the ability to go, and he's in a plate, which means he's going to move and then shoot, my assumption. Oh, he passed. All right, Kodiak is unsteady, so he can't run. But he just blasted the little bunny Fufu in the face with an LBX AC-20. Hey, if anyone's going to take it, it's the little bunny Fufu. He's the one with hardened armor. He had 3,200 armor, and now he's got 2,800. And he's got the knockdown, which means they can't shoot us in the butt, which is great. That's the strategy of the Bunny League. Although that means he's going to eat all the Clan UAC 20s, and that scares the heck out of me. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not good. And we don't have any AMS coverage on the little bunny Fufu right now. So he's really gonna... Okay, so not even he can take all of these vehicles worth... Oh, not this. So we did have 500 armor. Now we have 164. Oh my god. Wow. So we had... Thank God. So we had 474 armor, and now we have 164 armor after the double Clan UAC 20 that we were unable to stop. So maybe my plan wasn't exactly perfect, but hey, we're still alive, so that's a plus. We just ASAP, we need to get the Bard over there as soon as possible. I think the Bard can go as soon as they're done shooting at us, so hopefully we will survive. We got more vehicles. Yeah, they're all shooting at Graham, and we don't have the Bard here. I have no idea how to use Artie. I feel like every time a heavy mech with artillery pieces are useless. Typically, there's different things you can do. Like, what I'm waiting for right now, I didn't put down another artillery plate. I'm waiting for fast fire to go off. That's a rank 8 skill. How much do we have? We have 106 in the middle now. Oh boy. That's a rank 6 skill under tactics. Yeah. So that's one way to do it. And then the other is to wait until the end of the turn and try to place the plate where you sort of use it to deny an area as opposed to say I'm going to do damage, right?
I'm here.
So you'll see what I'm talking about. So let's go ahead and just pop off. Actually, before we do that, can we get Sai?
Yes.
We'll get Sai up just to at least provide coverage right on the little bunny foo-foo. So let's get out here.
Run, don't shoot. Got it.
And is there anyone we need to lock up? Ding, we can lock up the Executioner. He's on 2, so lock up the Executioner here. I got quad tap by ear PPCs with 16 evasion and a stealth VTOL. Oh my god, see, you got 16. Shots to Graham. Graham took a hit in the arm. He's got 100 on the arm, 106 in the middle. 203 on the left torso. Shot and move.
Wait, why
All right, Spike Bun.
Is this smart?
All right, we're gonna just keep spreading out. Spike Bun is just gonna keep plasma cannoning people. You know what? Let's do defensive formation. It's gonna be a flat 20% damage reduction. 37. We got 50-50 on the Kodiak. Let's go in and get that Kodiak if we can land it. Nice, beautiful. So a little bit hotter. Hang tight. Sturmfeuer. So they're coming out of the plate. So you're noticing that right now we have a lot of the AI trying to get outside of this plate that we have on the ground. So we're not actually using the plate as damage or anything like that. They're just trying to get out of the plate as soon as possible. So we're kind of influencing the battlefield by saying, I don't want you here, right? So it's really like area denial. But that having been said, it doesn't mean we can't use something like Fast Fire, which boosts our initiative on the following turn so that we're shooting at like initiative phase 8, 9, something like that, right? Which allows us to land this plate. So usually I'll wait until the end, all the way in initiative 1, trigger Fast Fire, place the plate, and chances are it's going to land where it needs to, and those will actually hit, right? So that's another way to do it. Yazata, let's go ahead and just place the plate, just send that out. Put the Inferno. So that's also going to affect the golems, I believe. Yeah, they've been hit. Rhino fire support. All going out to the little bunny foo-foo. We now have 94 armor in the middle. 230 on the left torso. 48 out of 50 have been intercepted by the Bard Bun out of the 50 LRMs.
I'm receiving you.
JJ Bun, we still don't have the ability to precise strike. Faye. Savax with the missiles. I mean, Savax has a straight line. Let's just back it up. And we're going to stack right into that Executioner at 50-50. The bunny ways simply place already placed everywhere and say dodge all. Yes. This is where a Kalki would be useful, though, because you have a big enough plate with enough heat and enough damage going out that it'll potentially disable a good half of the enemy force, right? Ooh, they got a 90. Blood Aspen, 90 tons. Shot to little bunny foo-foo. And we're intercepting as much of the missiles coming in as possible, yeah? Oh, no, I absolutely understand. There's a lot of people that don't really like artillery. I just happen to like giant plates and... if you're new here in the Bunny League channel, then you'll probably notice that I do a lot of stuff that is... It doesn't make a lot of sense unless you're thinking in terms of it makes me giggle. That's... yeah. Don't do what I do. Just giggle at what I do because it's hilarious. That's the impetus for a lot of what I do, is I think it's funny. So, yeah, that's it, yeah. Artie is the only way to, because mass fun. Yeah, so much fun to be had here. That's for sure. All right, what do we got? 69, 50-50. I mean, we really need to drop targets. I mean, I guess we'll keep working the Royal Puma. Let's go ahead and Battle Lord it up. Get a little extra accuracy, a little bit more heat generation, and stack that Royal Puma. Damage output has been increased a little bit. Nice. Splash 1. We got our first kill here. The Bunnyman is the Bunnyman. Yes, yes. I am what I am. Where else can you combine Wanton Destruction with High Art? Yes, so if you missed that one, was it last Friday that we did that? We drew a giant smiley face out of fire on the battlefield, even though there were not enemies inside of those plates. So that is a real bunny strategy of just demoralizing the enemy, you know. We can get around the backside. We can hag it up. We have Faye. Man, I think we have to wait for our precise strike once again. Let's limit the lines of sight to Faye. And then we've got the Fury Command Tank with a piercing. Battlelord. Let's go ahead and Battlelord it up. And we're going to strike the Fury Command tank. Double large, Hag 60. Nice. Splash 2. Splash 2. Piercing Gauss rifle off the field. The idea of huge 100-ton robots having huge gun hitting enemies from different zip codes is cool, but it's hard to use. It's a little different for sure. It's definitely a little different. It doesn't mean you can't do it, but like it used to be very different where you could actually hit directly, like you get a direct hit on the enemy with artillery, which was hilarious. If you want to still try, there are long tom cannons. You can use a long tom cannon that'll shoot on the same turn. So we have a king crab as an example that has 2 long tom cannons on it. It behaves differently, has a different range, etc. But you know, I mean, like it is a long tom technically. That's like a sawed-off shotgun, and it ends up shooting on the same turn. So you can shoot it every turn, right? See, how's our health? How's our heat here? 74%. We are still good. Let's battle lord it up with all these Clan ER larges, which terrifies me. And nice, we can handle it. Send it. Work the Demolisher with a double Clan UAC 20. Dumped off like 400 armor. You can use guided ammunition. Oh, that fires same turn. Did not realize with a copperhead. Oh, thank God. Thank God they haven't hit that 94 armor in the middle yet. No bueno, no bueno. Let's go ahead and hold. We got Serini. We've got Snip Snap Bun. Snip Snap can smack somebody. No, can't smack anyone yet. But let's just keep charging forward. And we are going to just focus. That's 3. That's 4. That's 2. That's 4. Here, walk it in. Point blank. Triple Streak SRM 6. Right into the Clan Demolisher. Just stack them. I don't know where we hit. We kind of spread that all over the place, didn't we? Graham can stand up. Okay, thank God. Okay, Graham's going to stand up. And we are going to consistently give him the right side. So we're going to jump towards the spite bun just so that we can kind of give the enemy the right side. So we're going to hop on over and limit the lines of sight to us like this.
I got you.
And then just try to send a death ray somewhere and hope for the best, right? We can also use vigilance just to make sure that we're reducing the damage that we take and boosting our initiative order on the next turn. 33. I mean, we're not likely to hit anything right here, but we'll just try to take a 33% on the Morigu, and we'll strike some bird in the sky. We hit a bird in the sky. Okay, reserve down to 1. It means there's no one else now. That's great. So now we can do fast fire. So this is what I was talking about a moment ago. So for artillery, we waited all the way until the end. We're going to do fast fire, which is going to boost our initiative on the next turn. So we're just going to need to select a target, though, is the big thing. So let's come in with the Inferno. And where's a good epicenter for this plate? I suppose there's the Kodiak here. We do have bunnies here. We can get out of there. Unfortunately, I can't target the ground. I have to target a target to make this happen. So I guess I'll put it on this Morigu, and we'll see where that lands. So there we go. So we do have the Stealth Bun in there, the Spite Bun. And we do have the Snip Snap in there, but they can probably withstand that kind of heat. So let's go ahead and do another fast fire. We'll do a double Inferno. We could place it on these 2 guys out here. But you know what? Let's double down, and we're gonna, or triple down, because it's gonna be 3 long tom Inferno plates. Right smack dab right on the same place, right? And then last but not least, we got the M2 bun. If we need to stack anybody, it's honestly probably that Clan Demolisher. So we'll send 2 Clan ER PPC, and we're going to send that Hag 30 right on in and send it. Stack them. Wonderful. There it is. High five. Double Clan UAC 20 off the field. Fantastic. Okay, hang tight. Yeah, there was a lot of discussion when they changed the artillery, Skatu. There was a lot of discussion on, you know, what it should be or shouldn't be, but this is eventually what they ended up settling on because, you know, artillery was seen as like way too strong for what it was. Yeah. All right. So we've got new contacts, new Leopard, and I'm not too sure what I'm looking at. Some of them looks kind of like an awesome out there. Oh, it's not a Clanner Lance. Interesting. Okay, so we actually have the Oregon Coalition out this way. Interesting. That's Hopefully they're not going to shoot at us. So you can see it's now initiative phase 8 and we can shoot already. So I'm going to heat up the Snib Snab and I'm going to heat up the Spike Bun by doing this. Who can move here? These guys. I'm going to reserve.
Aye, aye.
I'm going to see if I can last all the way until initiative phase 3. So they're going to be
For the right opportunity.
counter-reserving with the Golem this whole time. And it seems like one of the coalition force is taking a peek. So this is the Golem again. So off we go. And then we'll see if people are trying to run out of this plate. So initiative phase 5. The Sturmfeuer could get out of there. We got a Victor out here. Gauss Rifle, SRM4, double medium pulse. At least they'll serve as a potential other target.
On it.
We need to get down to initiative phase 3. All right, they're pounding the Yazata because he stayed still after firing the long tom artillery piece on the last turn. But I think everyone who's in the plate is still in the plate. I'm not catching quite who was moving. Now I'm going to move down to 3. So here's the Kodiak. Barely moved. Sent a shot right into the M2. And we're intercepting all of his missiles.
Minor damage.
40 missiles. But he's still in the plate, which is great. 80-ton V. Come on, if we can just make it... If I can just get our stealth bun out of there, the spike bun, then I'll be happy about this. Because we can get up there with the coalition and be right behind them. Royal Rhino, who are you shooting at? Yep, to the coalition. Fantastic. It did die, though, the bird. Oh, yes. Super dead, that bird. Super dead in the sky. All right, out to the Yazata at 130 tons. It's just a tickle. Just a little tickle. 60. Oh, where did that come from? All right, so we made it to 3. So let's get the spike bun.
Why am I in a cockpit?
And we're going to get
It's not
out
smart.
here to a new location and check out the coalition forces. So what do we have out here? We've got a Stalker 4P at 75 tons. We have a... Oh, Diomedes. Oh, look at this. Wow. Man, the coalition came in style. Look at that. Double lift hoists, a freaking buzzsaw, and a small laser. Dude, they did not... They came to play. 4,010 armor. They even have more armor than the freaking bunny fufu. And you can see on the legs, it's a transformer into tracks. Wow. Wow, they did not mess around. That's just like, you know what? We need brute force, and we're going to bring it in spades. All right, we'll tell you what. Here, why don't we burn somebody just for fun? Stalker 4P, you got a lot of energy. Have some Clan Plasma Cannon. There it is. Enjoy that one, buddy. Okay, hang tight. Okay, perfect. We are still alive. I like it. And we can even take the Snib Snab bun. I suppose I can melee, but I don't necessarily... You know what? Snib Snab bun is on 2. You know what? Let's just go ahead and... Let's burn. I think the Snib Snab bun's going to be okay. So let's take Ronin, Surf Cold. We'll start with Ronin. How about that? Ronin's up.
Engaging with
Send the Long Tom Inferno. How much did we heat up the Snib Snab? We just got to keep an eye on it, right?
I'm starting to cook.
Snib Snab is red. Oh, he's like maxed out with the laser AMS. Okay, that's not good. So we should probably wait. So unfortunately, we do want to wait until 2.
Ready for order.
Panzerbun has the mortars. Let's just hold. Reserve. So we're going down to 2. Hopefully we don't have too many people leaving that plate, yeah? Copperhead and similar ammunition firing in the same turn. You have to mark the target with a tag. It's good for defending the artillery, for example, if you need pinpoint damage. Yeah, so that's another way to do it. I don't have much experience with it, but there's guided munitions where you can use tag and you can tag up a target, which normally just increases the AoE damage they're going to take by 50%, but it also enables your mechs to shoot at them with guided munitions. So what Panzer's saying is that you can actually shoot it in the same turn. So that comes from artillery, so that'd be very helpful. All right, incoming. And then we got one more. So far, a lot of them are staying in that plate. A lot of them are staying in the plate. So we just got to wait until 2. Then we can move our Snib Snab bun out of there.
Damage on that hit.
It's very, very hot right now, so I don't think we're really going to be able to do too much. So we are now in 2. Hang tight. Hold. Actually, a lot of them already passed their turn, which is kind of amazing.
Yes, Commander.
So let's grab the Riddick right here. And we're going to head out of the plate.
Copy.
And we are just going to, I guess, hold right there so we can cool off. There it is. Laser AMS now unjammed. Fantastic. Lasers with it. Fantastic. All right, let's get the laser AMS armed up again. Ooh, Executioner. Yeah, he didn't go very far. He did not go very far. All right, laser AMS is back online.
Ready for orders.
All right, perfect. Now we should be okay to send serve cold with La Plate, double, Long Tom, Inferno. Excellent. And that is effective.
Using armor.
That is just spread out all over the place. Everyone in that plate, especially the vehicles, they suffered straight damage, right? Because it converted. Look at that. They had 230 armor. They got 141, and it's hitting like everything. All right, there's the Royal Puma. Shot to Amiel. They still haven't managed to even hit Amiel yet, the Scout Bringer. Amiel, the Scout Bringer. That is a nice ring to it, I must say. I didn't anticipate it.
Waiting for orders.
All right, let's see what we got. Solgen. Well, we do have a Hag 40. Do we have the Precise Strike? We have our Supernova. So we want to do this right on the Kodiak. All right, here, bunnies. This is it. Antonides on the Kodiak. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head like a hero in 3, 2, 1. Did that work? Nope. Okay, that did not hit the head. Hold. Hey, Elia. High five. Good to see ya. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in a pretty dicey situation. It seems to be ironing out a little bit. Now, Lewis is a great shot. So we're going to zip. He's a little obstructed here. Who's in the way? It's the Bard Bun. Can we get Sai out of there? Maybe, like, back it up a little bit. We'll cross back to where the Yazata is. Fall back so we're not in the way. And then we'll just send a PPC right on over. Ooh, that's too hot. Okay, well then lock someone up instead. Let's go in and lock up. We'll lock up the Kodiak, bring him down to 0, make it a little easier. Hey, Asmondius. High five. Happy Friday. So now he's down to 0. So perfect. It's going to make it easier for Lewis. And it looks like... it looks like the Executioner... Something blew up on the Executioner. Our mines went off. That's great. All right, Graham. Let's just keep hopping and we'll give our right side to the enemy. I guess we'll focus out this way. We got our Death Ray. And we'll just kind of give him a nice ding. 74%. And we burned the dirt in front of his tread. We burned the dirt in front of his tread. Hang tight. Panzer and Solgen in the Yazata. That's the Hag. Lewis. All right, Lewis. You got this. You got this. A little bit obstructed. That's clean. I want the blue. That's not blue. So we only have the obstructed shot on this guy. Okay, fine. All right, here comes Lewis. Kind of close to the enemy, though, for this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Lewis. Okay, that's a Kodiak. That's a Kodiak. Yes! Lewis! High five! There it is. Okay, so that's 4 parts salvageable of this beautiful Kodiak. My goodness, look at that. What a guy. What a guy. Holy moly. Okay, so just keep it up, bunnies. Keep it up. We need a clean house. So they've got the Rhino Fire support here. He's in our flank. So let's get right behind him and shoot him right in the butt. We'll give him a Hag 60 right to the rear. Send it. Hag him. Is that 200 damage? No, we did not hit the butt, but we hit the side somehow. That's fine. That's fine. M2 bun. All right, back her up. Back her up. What do we have? Precise strike, double ER PPC, and a Hag 30. Yeah, just keep dinging the Rhino fire support. Hit the sides if we can. Nice. Nice. High five. Good splash. Okay, so now we can actually face forward in one direction instead of worried about getting shot in the butt all the time. Time to clear the loot table. Yeah, just burn away. Burn that loot table. That's right. All right, we got a Hag for the enemy. We've got the Gopher. We've got the 69 Executioner. We can pop the leg or something. You know what? Send it. We're going to turn off the artillery. We're going to go in a precise strike and send the Hag 40 to the Executioner. Nice! Executioner splash. High five. All primary targets are down. And we are clear to leave.
Primary target down, bunnies. Meyer, head for the pickup.
Affirmative. Inbound now. Nick, pack up. Let's go home, buddies.
I mean, I don't know about that. That's pretty far away. Super far away. All right, Ella Rain Bun. I guess we have... Which one's the most busted? Marigu, Triple Clanny, or Large? Yeah, let's hit that right on the side. Ding out on the Marigu. Stack 60. Send it. Heck yes. High five. High five. It's slowly coming together. As long as our bunnies all had jump jets, that would have been great. Wouldn't have been awesome if we had a Highlander up in that position instead of poor evil Bill. Poor guy. All right, Scout Bringer. We could... Here, we'll get up.
Time to fly.
Hit the sky. Royal Puma's damaged. Sturmfeuer, LRM 40. LRM 40 double Sturmfeuer. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Sturmfeuers out here. Didn't realize there's more than one. And we're just going to tag and narc the Puma. And then it's Panzerbun. All right, Panzerbun. We are going to come in with guided munitions because I'd like it if this will actually hit in the side of the Puma pad. Stack guided. I don't know which side it's going to hit. It's either 141 here or 29 on this side. It's hitting that 26 on the opposite, so now both sides have double digits now. Excellent. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Panzer can go again. Okay, God help this guy, because there's no way he's going to withstand this. We're just going to come in with standard AoE, stack the Puma pad. He gets to double turn this Puma pad, and enemy down. High five. Good job, Panzer. Dirt never even saw it coming. That's right, Fenrir. That's right. That Dirt was so surprised. My goodness. Didn't even know what hit it. Catapult. Oregon Coalition. Man. They are bringing in a lot of Vs.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Scout Bringer Bun. I mean, we could get Amiel around the backside. Let's stay in our zone. So we're going to fight in our zone. We're not going to wander over to the Coalition just yet. And we can poke people. We can tag the Golem for... No. That's a little too much. We can tag the Golems so they take more AoE damage, but something tells me they're not going very far. They're standing right in the middle of a bunch of fast camps, so I think they're probably going to stay right there. We'll worry about other more threatening targets on the field right now. All right, so it's every non-bunny out here getting to go right before we hit Initiative Phase 3, and they're actually fighting each other, which is great. They're actually legit fighting each other. Isn't that amazing? They don't even know that the Spike Bun is out there with his stealth armor. All right, they're trying to shoot Faye. And they're working Faye, but Faye hasn't really been hit yet, so he still has a good amount of armor. There are double Sturmfeuers. Heck, I might just let him go. Yeah, let's just let them go. That's the Blood Asp that they're attacking down there. I'm just going to reserve down to 1 because, I mean, why even bother? Just let them exhaust themselves and then we'll clean up the rest. I'm rather enjoying the fact that it's a third faction and not more clanners. Although, to be honest, I would have preferred if it was more clanners. All right, hang tight. 90, that's the Blood Asp down below. 80-ton V. In on the catapult. I guess one way that I can influence this and kind of clean up is to put plates on the Oregon. Just because all of the clanners are kind of spread out a little more, so it's going to be more difficult. Oh, nice. We could always find the Blood Asp, put a plate on him, and just call it, right? Because that way, you know, it's probably going to hit the Coalition as well. We have our loot. Let them clean each other up. Yep. All right, on 80. We just need to figure out how to be not gentle. Bunnies, we need to not be gentle. Oh boy, we just gave the bunnies free reign to not be gentle. God help us. All right, what are they doing? 100-ton Diomedes with the lift hoist on a blood asp. Did he survive? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of orange numbers on that blood asp. And then the Royal Puma. Oh, wow, they're all getting involved. Man, oh my God. If we could put plates here, I'd be so happy. Super happy. High explosive everywhere. We should... Nice. Yes, yes. Okay, that's not an alicorn. Okay, I was hoping they brought out the big stuff to take out Kamea. Okay, we are good. It's our turn now. Fantastic. All right, bunnies. Let's get to work on everyone who's not over by those people. All right, here we go. We've got the Death Ray, and we are going to smack this guy. Ding, ding. Now he's got 72 armor. Fantastic. HB's up in the spike bun. Let's just go ahead and, I guess, keep him in sight, right? We'll just... Well, actually, no. Hold first. Hold first. Sai, Riddick. Here's Riddick. Unfortunately, Riddick can't melee anybody just yet, so... I don't know if he's going to be able to. We'll just send Streakus or M6s out to the Sturmfeuer. We have plates. Yeah, we got lots of plates, and someone's just got to set the table, if you know what I mean. Someone just has to set the table. That's right. Someone's going to set the table all over the cleaners. Oh, whose butt is this? Yeah, shoot that Royal Puma. If I see the green, then it's time to get mean. Let's do it. Stack that guy. Save axe. High five. One day, Sabax, don't worry. One day we'll get you a Sun Spider. Trust me, buddy. Trust me. It's going to be great. Then we've got our plates and Soljan. All right, Soljan's up. Line her up. So the only one that we can shoot at is going to be the Golem. So send him Lahags. Soften him up. Excellent, excellent. There are 3 of them left. Fantastic. The perfect anti-battle armor tool. Forget about machine guns. How about lots of haggage? Can we... Bunnies, before you get into a relationship, make sure you clean up all of your haggage first. All right, here we go. Sturmfeuer. Actually, let's not waste the resolve. We're just going to send a regular shot right into him and stack the large lasers. Ding. Hopefully we soften up the side armor. He's got 100 out of 330 right there.
I'm ready.
We got Lewis. Yeah, Lewis is ready to go. Get in here. This weapon is, of course, perfect for that. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bunny's taught me quite a lot, I must say. 34 armor. Man, Sturmfeuers are surprisingly tanky. I mean, it's not that they haven't always been like that. It just, I keep forgetting, you know what I mean?
Roger.
Well, you know, we do have Faye, so let's see if we can't dish out more hurt to the golems. Tag 60 this time. Awesome. Well, there it is. High five. Now we don't have to worry about that flank. So all we got to do is clear out these 2 Sturmfeuers, and now we are dealing with just what's in front of us. So off we go. Stack in with the M2 bun. Give him the hags and the ERPPCs. Get the breach. Shove it full of hags. Excellent. Oh, well, that was close enough. I mean, seeing orange. 19 structure left.
Good to go.
Bard bun. Well, we have a clan ERPPC. Let's just get on forward and hope it lands in the right place, right? So send an ERPPC and go.
Locked on target.
Ding. There it is. High five. Excellent. 1 Sturmfeuer left. Oh, no. 4 salvageable parts. That's clogging up the loot table. My bad, bunnies. My bad. All right, Spite Bun. You know what? Let's focus out this way. We're going to stay away from him. And we're just going to poke this guy with a clan plasma cannon. Give him the heat.
Smooth jazz.
And then we've got all of our plates. Okay, so I guess we're going to place these now. We're going to come in with... We're just going to do all-out high explosive. How about that? Just straight up, plain, vanilla, high explosive. So we'll put it right on top of the Blood Asp. Now, these are not accelerated, so, you know, they'll probably get out of the plate. Who knows? But we can at least influence where they are and where they're not. And if they decide to slug it out in there, then joke's on them. Joke is on them. All right, so Catapult got out of the plate. Good for them. Oh, they got the Blood Asp. All right, Blood Asp is no longer there. I don't know how much is salvageable in that, but I guess we will find out. Panzerbun. AoE. I mean, they're pretty close. What else do we have? We got fast cam. I mean, fast cam will be nice. We could put it right here and like discourage them from leaving the plate in this direction. Maybe like put it right there. Right on the intersection, right? So spend a little more time. Think about where you're going.
Negative damage.
All right, so where are we at now? Who's up? Oh yeah, they're duking it out. Their clanners are trying to shoot the Diomede. And the Oregons are shooting back at the clanners.
Good to go.
And we're just going to go ahead and... Well, this is on 2. Reserve down. We can reserve down to 3, no problem. We don't have to worry about the Sturmfeuer, who's right in the middle of us. Wow, almost all of those hit. Very, very impressive. Shot to the 75-tonner Stalker. And then now we're on 4. I don't know if he's going to survive much longer, that 80-tonner. And let's go down to 3.
Standing by.
Stack on 75. And now it's our turn. Now it is our turn. So we can actually, hopefully, take out the Sturmfeuer. Let's see about getting... Well, the Riddick's on 2, so he can't snib-snab anybody.
Ready for orders.
Well, we can send... We do have a long tom plate. We can send that right here. I forgot. We've got a 4th long tom. My bad. I totally forgot we had that on our mech, right? JJ Bun.
Roger that.
What do we have? Shot right into the side. Stack him. Come on, Lewis. Nice. High five. Good clear. Beautiful. So now it's just the Oregons. And it looks like 4 more Ghost Bear vehicles of some kind. And that is it. And then we are out of here. That's going to be awesome. Let's go to reserve down to 1. It's just to the Diomede, I believe. Oh, wow. He got rid of that vehicle for us. That is great news. He lifted the hoists. And he swung right into that guy with a buzzsaw, I bet. And hold. All right, now to the bunnies. Antonides. Okay, so Antonides has a good opportunity. Let's get a good angle here. And now we get to choose in the Supernova 2. He's got a Stalker 4P. Yep, sometimes... actually, no. We don't want to be gentle, right? We don't want to be gentle. Let's go straight to core.
I copy.
Yahtzee. Yeah, there it is. Destroy all the loot. Destroy all the loot. No, not gentle, bunnies. Not gentle. We want to not be gentle. Full speed, full speed. All right, tell you what. We're going to battle lord it up, and we're going to smack the heck out of this guy right with a hag. Eat him. Super not gentle. Excellent, excellent. Fantastic. Look at that. And Fade does it again. 1 salvageable part. High five. Keep it up, bunnies. Good job. Good job. Serini, you got the ball. All right, no shot yet. Hold. Let's see. We got Sabax. We got the Riddick. We just need sight, really. But we're going to have to move through all the flames. That is unfortunate. Here, just stay on the outside. We're going to go ahead in defensive formation just in case and hold. We will get Sai. Sai can lock. He also has the airstrike, but let's not spend more money than we have to. So we're going to go ahead and sensor lock. Let's see the Diomede in the middle so that we know what's happening to him when we drop the plates. You ready? Okay, so now we can see the Diomede, right? There he is in all of his glory. 3,800 armor. See, now I wish I did the Inferno thing. I guess some of us did, but we went in with high explosive, so here we go. Double high explosive. We definitely need to follow up with the Inferno, but my god, that is effective. Now he has 3,400 armor. Yep. Ronin, send a high explosive round. Ding, there it is. A little bit more there. Excellent, excellent. Now he's got 3,100. And M2 Bun, Sabax can land it.
Oh, man.
HB and the Spike Bun. All right, here we go. Getting around the outside.
That love from above.
We've got the green. Give him a Clan Plasma Cannon. Nice. There we go. So that is going to reduce the effectivity of his heat sinks by 20%. We got Graham on the approach. We've got the Death Ray. And we're just going to go ahead and poke it right into the demon out here. Nice. We actually hit him. And now he went from 250 down to 108 armor. We got Amiel.
Commander?
Amiel on the approach. We'll go ahead and narc and tag. Narc and tag them all. Stack them. Excellent. 56 armor. Savax. I mean, it's all to the side. We can probably wipe out the catapult. That was like the first to move and not in the plate. So let's just stack and drop the catapult. 60 clan LRMs. Beautiful. High five. Engine destroyed. Ammunition exploded. One salvageable part. Very, very nice. Good job, Savax. Good job. Man, the bunnies are on fire.
Orders.
And then we got Serini, just full speed and hold. All right, bunnies. Next turn. This might be the last.
Retreat. Waiting.
Right now we got Panzerbun. I'm gonna get a little bit closer.
Location
We're
confirmed.
gonna stack Inferno now. And I'm actually gonna poke Inferno on the Victor. Nope, let's put Inferno on the Demon. So it's got 56 on this side. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. That is significant. So now he's got 27 armor. And he's sitting in a little pool of sludge. That Victor might have the pop. Gauss rifle destroyed. And where are we at on the initiative order? We're on 5. So we need to wait till the 3 until most of us can go. And if we're taking a look, it's probably Amiel. Yeah, the Scoutbringer. All right, Scoutbringer. Let's push right to the outside. So now we have 7 evasion. We can actually see the remainder of the enemy, right? So this is on initiative phase 5-3. Let's go in and just tag up and smack the demon. Nice. And Amiel drops the demon. High five. Good. So everything else is in the plate, right? Everything is contained in the plate. We've got 2 more from Clan Ghost Bear and 2 more from the Oregon Coalition. So that's 4 total, 2 and 2. They're stacking the Diomede from the front. He still has a ton of armor. 640 armor in the middle. My God, man, that's more than the little bunny Fufu. That is insane. All right, loose with Soljan. Long Tom Inferno plate.
Let's
Nice.
go.
We got someone there. Heavily customized Diomede, periphery engineer, specific flavor of madness on his mind. Sure sounds like it. Yeah, sure sounds like it. Overstrength engine provides extreme speed to attack enemies with a severe weakness to being outranged in combat. Diomede. I guess sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. He's got a ton of armor, so otherwise we have to drill through all of it. So we're just hoping to ding him in the dome. And now he's 2707 out of the 40, out of the 4,000 something that he had. All right, Faye's gonna cross on out. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head out of expedience. Send it. Ding the head. He's got 11 structure.
That was a crit.
And down he goes. How much does he have left? So he had 4,000 something armor, and now he has 2366, but got a big old hole with 59 structure and 11 structure in the dome.
Waiting for orders.
Savax, I mean, go for it, Savax. Actually, who can we stack? Can we deal with the Victor? Yeah, stack the Victor. Take him out. We're going to drill right through the middle and dump out the core. 60. He's got 12 structure. Oh my God, this guy.
Ready.
Very impressive, my guy. All right, move on in. Sai. Anyone we need to lock? No, they're all at 0. So vigilance and hold. I suppose we can jump on someone.
You got me.
There's the Marigu. There's the Diomede. And there's the Victor. All right, bunnies, here we go. This is our Spite Bun, the Stealth Bun. Coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call these Darius from above.
Nailed it. He's got 12 structure in the middle.
Commander took my bride.
Nice. One salvageable part. Phenomenal. Graham coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Nice. All right, he's got 62 there.
Show 'em what you got.
Beautiful. Oh, God. Man, that is too good. All right, next. So there's now just 2 left. Just 2 left.
Orders.
Ronin, hang tight. Reserve down to 1. So they will get to do something. Diomede's coming back on up. Probably going to try to swing his way to victory. This Marigu is not looking great. Come on, go for it, buddy. Go for it. What do you got? You have a small laser. Oh, he shot us. Okay, he shot a small laser. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's all he had left in him. Makes sense. All right, bunnies. Serve cold. Just hold. No need to put plates here. It's just going to cost us more money. And then we've got 3 more bunnies. So Supernova. Can we get a line? Doesn't look like it. Just cross out and hold. I'm still waiting for the day when you only lead Highlanders into battle and jump on the enemies. My goodness. Well, we need to get the Highlanders, I suppose, right? We need to start with that.
Good to go.
Serini, no line here. Just break through the heat and hold. And then we've also got the Snib Snab Bun, who is trying to move through the flames. And he still hasn't been able to Snib Snab anybody. I guess if we Snib Snab the Diomede, that'll be hilarious.
Aye, aye.
All right, mortars. Let's stack the Marigo. No point in messing around. So air burst and AoE. Send it. Bunnyman bailed out a Doom pilot. Got great loot. Managed to loot pool. Clever. Oh, thank you, Rhubarb. High five. There it is. Beautiful. So now there's only one left. It's a fellow lift hoist enjoyer. When does he get to go? He gets to go on 2. All we need to do is push him back once, right? So let's get Amiel out this way, and we're going to push him down all the way to 1. That's the idea. Just push him down to 1. Stack him, and then we want to lock him up a little bit more. We just don't want him to engage us, right? So let's lock him down to 1. And then we should have another sensor lock in here. We got HB.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Vigilance.
Is this smart?
And then we'll clan plasma cannon the guy.
Time to give him that.
Send it. Beautiful. Now he's a little hotter, so it should be easier to hit. Let's see. Let's got Graham, Savax, Ronin, Soljan. All right, Soljan, get on up.
I copy.
I'm gonna go and lock that guy down. So now he's at 0, right? He's actually at 0. So let's reserve down to 2. And that means Riddick does have the ability to strike. And now he has the perfect opportunity. Weapon, punch, kick, charge, weapon. All right, here we go. Snib, snap, bun. Do it up. It's melee v melee mix. Come on, Riddick. Show him what bunnies do. Oh, he dinged his arm. He's got a lot of armor, though. And now he's... okay, yep. Oh, well, we got a breach. I'll take the breach. Fantastic. Fine, then. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And... we're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Tonson. Display your dominance. Display dominance, bunnies. Display dominance. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Come on, come on, come on. Put your foot in the right place. Excellent.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from you right now.
All right, bunnies, there it is. Fantastic. All right, we got our loot table. We got a Kodiak on there. Let's do this. This is awesome. My goodness, a full Highlander lance is la dream. We had 4 Highlanders before, including the X1, so that was awesome. And we did jump around quite a lot, but that was like really, really late in the career. So I think that was like a couple of BTA careers ago. All right, fantastic. So now we only have 3 pick. We cannot guarantee that we're going to get the Kodiak unless they group that loot together. So this is not a guarantee, but maybe we can walk out with one of those glorious bears, and we'll see what we got. Man, that was a little bit of a rough engagement there. 617,000 still on the payout. That's incredible. Probably all of the bonuses from all the support lances, etc. And what do we have? Bloodass, Beta, Diomedes. We got 3/4. Kodiak is 1 at a time. So here we go. There's one more Kodiak part here. 3, 2, and 1. Nice! All right, so we got a full Kodiak 4. We've got an Executioner part. We have a Catapult part. We have a Stalker 4P at 75 tons. We have a full Sturm Foyer. We've got 4 Clan ATM 3, 1 Clan Medium Pulse, 12 Artemis 4 fire control systems. Let's go ahead and sell those. We have 27. Core 400, Guardian ECM, Gauss ammunition to clear at a 41 bins. High five. So we got ourselves a bear. That is incredible. Yeah, we did get it, Rhubarb. That is amazing. Super Mario stats. Hey, hail to the break. Man, if you're joining us right now, we are at our second to last mission here. We just picked up a Kodiak. Probably not going to put it into combat on this stream, but we'll definitely have it for the next. And let's try to squeeze in another one. Probably end up going long, but we'll see. We'll see what we've got. So cross your fingers. This is excellent. This is so great. Now, I don't know if we have a backup location designator for Evil Bill. I'm just hoping that they're going to be kind to us and they're not going to put us in another spot like we were in. But in order to speed things up, we're going to bring something a little more normal to the mix. So we're going to bring a normal composition instead of something a little bit more unique like that. Unless I decide, well, I guess having 2 Highlanders jumping around is normal. It's normal for us, but that's it. That's it. Man, this is great. All right, cross your fingers. Although we... Oh, never mind. They chose the mission for us. Although we saw them eject, we were unable to locate Evil Bill's ejection seat. A search and rescue mission has been added to the command center. We have a limited time to react. So we know what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're going to go in and get Evil Bill because we cannot let him, you know, get lost out there by himself. So we know exactly what we're doing. We're doing this. Yeah, the rescue Evil mission. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you came in. You did the deed. You did a great job. So we're going to make it happen. Don't worry about it. We got your back. Okay, full repair. Do we have another one? We have a location designator. Great. Do we have another... We don't have another rangefinder. Do we have a enhanced suite? No, we don't. That's honestly fine. We've got 0.249. Let's just max out the armor and go. And confirm. Hockey Bun will be back online. Bunnies will not be left behind. Absolutely true. 100%. Okay, if we go to storage, though, look at this. We can actually make this thing. Let's at least put it together so we can see it in all its glory. The Kodiak is a fast assault mech designed by Clan Ghost Bear as a second-line counterpart to the Executioner. Its massive 400 rated Excel engine propels the Kodiak to a maximum speed of 64.8 kilometers per hour. And although it mounts an incredible amount of firepower, even the use of 20 double heat sinks cannot prevent overheating problems. The Kodiak 4 mounts twin LRM-20s with Artemis 4 for primary firepower, as well as a quartet of ER medium lasers for extra punch. Up close, the Kodiak can defend itself with an LBX AC-20 autocannon. Very nice. High five. So super excited about that. And here it is in the Bunny League colors right there. There she is. That is a Christmas bear if I've ever seen one. Look at that Christmas spirit. My goodness. Oh, it's got a bear on the back. Look at that. It legit has a bear on the back. This is crazy. I had to go for a bit. Did I miss any Warzone? Unfortunately, I mean, no, you didn't, Rocky. So good news. You didn't. We did get a Kodiak, though. And the thing is that right now, we can't look for a Warzone mission because we got to go save Evil Bill. We were going to look around, but apparently the last mission of the night is to save Evil Bill because he has been captured after rejecting. So that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, they were so intrigued. Still expended a loss of targeting, Peter. It is. It is. It's fine, though. It has melee claws, but it's a clan mech. Yeah, I think they might be decorational. I don't know. Antonides. Let's get... We'll just keep pumping up the piloting there so that we can move like a bee. Just get any points that we can. This is Panzerbund. We'll get that gunnery up there because he's been in that mortar vehicle out there. But we're going to bring the Demolishers this time. So we're going to do it Bunny League style. So we're going to rescue Evil Bill Bunny League style. That's right. All right, we are ready to go. Just get the Hockey Bun back. And we're good to go. Command Center, what do we got? We're looking for Evil Bill out here. Secure the assets. SAR pilot recovery. Nothing fancy. Get our pilot back. What do you mean nothing fancy? This is for Evil Bill out here. So out we go. That's about teddy bears. He has a big fat teddy bear painted on his back. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. It's super fat and it's super awesome. Everyone loves it. That's just how it goes. Okay, so we're going to do a more regular setup here. So let's go ahead and do a clear. Because unfortunately, we don't have Evil Bill with us, right? So let's make this happen. So Soljan is actually used to being in the Assault Bun. So we'll get Soljan into that one. The Yazatan, nope. The Plasma Bun, hold. No melee here, unfortunately. We've got the M2 Bun. We'll get Serini in on the M2 Bun. We have the Supernova 2. We're going to get Antonides in on that. That's great. We got Lewis in on the JJ Bun. And this is going to be by the numbers. Fei Quan in the Kitty Bun Mark II. Evil Bill is in the Warhawk, so that's a negatory right here. Let's get... we'll bump it on over. We'll get Amiel in the Scout Bringer. We're going to have our Spike Bun with HB. We're going to have the Little Bunny Fufu with Graham Nolan. We've got our AMS coverage with the Bun Dome, the Bard Bun. That's with Sai. And then we've got all of our missiles with Savax. Still looking for that Sun Spider. Now we get to choose. We either bring MRMs. I'm thinking MRMs are nice. MRMs are very nice. But I'm at this point... You know what? Screw it. Kalania, we're bringing the MRMs. At least she's proficient with this and she's got missile mastery, so that should hopefully help. And then we got one more slot. So we either bring Riddick. Oh, it's just the Riddick? Oh, okay, you know what? Screw it. We're bringing the Kiso. If you're going to melee hard. That's what the bunnies always say. All right, excellent. So now we get to choose Kalki. You're up. Let's get Saber. Serve Cold. You're up. Double Long Toms. We're going to go in and get our third Long Tom, Ronin, and Panzerbun in with La Demolisher. Excellent. All right, bunnies, we are ready to go. Yes, I know. All right, 4.5 skull difficulty recovery in the Highlands against Clan Ghost Bear. We got to go in and get Evil Bill back, bunnies. This is the very last one of the night, so we will finish this one. It might go long, but we'll try to be as efficient as possible to stay within the time limit, or at least close to it. Thank you again for joining me on this lovely Friday. We did quite a lot. We got a lot of stuff, so I'm really pleased with how the Lance is forming, and it'll only get better from here. We're looking for a Sun Spider. We're looking for all kinds of stuff, so there's still a lot of room to grow. Yeah, you can try cooking the mech and looking through the... Oh, I forgot, Broken. Thank you so much for reminding me. I still forgot, because that's not a habit of mine yet. And what Broken Lava's talking about is there's a quality of life feature where you can click on the mech. I think left click on a mech when you're loading out all of this stuff, and it'll actually highlight the pilots. It's a highlight, right? Who has the most affinity with it. So, I mean, that's super cool, yeah. Some elementals with turkey basters are looking at me and laughing. It's not looking good. Don't worry, Evil. We got you. Just keep telling them ghost stories. I'm sure that they'll be so distracted they won't even see the giant stealth Highlander hopping in behind him with 10 evasion. Man, that tickles me pink. I didn't think that the Spite Bun would be as effective at not getting hit as it is. It's pretty epic, yeah. Did you tell him you can only be made into burgers and not turkey? Well, you know what I mean, like, in this case, we're fighting against Clan Ghost Bear, so who knows? Maybe they invited the Jade Falcons over. And if they did, then, okay, I don't have any sort of advice for you. Stealth Highlander is a phrase that should not exist, but yet it does. And yet it does. Stealth armor and 10 evasion, gotta love it. Can we get that higher? Is there, like... I forget, does BTAU have the null signature system? Doesn't that get more evasion or something like that? Man, we gotta keep an eye out for the good stuff. I mean, fighting against the clanners is always helpful. At 4.5 skull, we might run into something special, yeah. It highlights and changes the color of their roll. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that I've seen, but I thought you meant like highlights it like it's yellow, like a big yellow highlight over them or something like that. I have seen the colors for their roll, like skirmisher, etc., etc. I have seen that light up. You have the piloting skills on the pilot. For which one? The Stealth Gonzira.
Command interface initiated.
All right. The Stealth Highlander is the soulmate of my Stealth Berserker.
We're coming up on the target facility, bunnies. There it is. Move up and secure the location and pick up Evil Bill. Get them to the evac zone and get the heck out of here. Good luck, bunnies. Ola, bear out.
Wow, we're pretty spread out. What's going on here? Oh, wow, Ghost Bear's like right up on us right now. Like they're right here, and we're right up in them. So we've got strong wind, which is going to move, and our artillery, which is kind of strange, right? What do we have? We have a Timby H. We have a Blood Asp Delta with a Gauss rifle, bunch of UAC 2s. We've got a Stormcrow G with a Hag 20 and all the ER mediums. That's awesome. 75-ton mech right here. We have an Executioner Alpha, Timby F with AP Gauss and LRMs and Sidewinders. A lot of 75 and below, right? So we'll work it. We'll work it with what we got. Full speed. I'd like Amiel to have 7 evasion. I suppose in lieu of that, he just won't move right now, right? Who else can go? Panzerbun. Panzerbun's in the Demolisher. Let's just hang tight. We all have 8 evasion right now. We're on 5 reserve again. And now we're going down to potential 4. Stormcrow.
They're getting the angle on me.
shot to Graham Nolan in the rear. Does ding us a little bit for 5 damage. 5 armor on the rear right torso. We still have 125 armor back there. Not too shabby. All we got to do is flip ourselves over. So let's go down to 3. And we'll see who else goes. I mean, this is their opportunity to get us before we start flipping our armor forward. Especially with our hardened armor. Alright, they're trying to hit the Riddick. In the Kiso. One of the cool things is the Kiso does have a command console. I think we crammed one in there. So he's helping all of the bunnies out right now. We've got the initiative boost. Oh, for the stealth piloter, because 10 evasion plus defense from gyro, ECM, invisible target, angled arm equals crazy dodge plus piloting 10 defense. Yes, we have piloting 10 defense. We have a brawler for the extra 35% DFA damage, reduced self DFA damage. We've got, ooh boy, we've got bulwark, of course, for the reduction of damage there. And then, of course, we've got the Gyro Sparrow with the maximum evasion there. We got the stealth armor for the maximum evasion and evasion pips. So, yeah, we've got as much as we can. I think we've got a standard Guardian ECM. It wouldn't let me put in the Angel ECM, which would have been more defense against being hit. But that's just because of the stealth armor, mostly. Yeah.
Receiving you.
All right, Assault Bun. Let's grab Graham. I want to get Graham flipped around, right? So he's only going to have 7 evasion, but the armor's going to be facing the correct direction, right? So let's just get on in there. And we'll try to ding anyone in the butt that we can. That's 17% because the Executioner, never mind. Timby at 84. Yeah, just ding the Timby.
Here we go.
Death Ray, excellent. His leg has 22 armor. 22 armor, my goodness. And if we can get HB to jump as well. Oh, they're shooting the Kiso in the left side. He has 1970 armor left, yeah?
Minimal damage on that hit.
They're trying to hit the Riddick. Just like that, Riddick. That's right. Okay, HB. Let's get 10 evasion.
Is this smart?
10 evasion. Stay on the outside. Super stealth all the time. Sidewinder's 50-50. Let's... 33 on that guy. 7.3 on the plasma cannon. I guess we'll try to hit the Sidewinder with a plasma cannon. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, super stealth and super annoying, this Highlander. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and reserve. We'll let them do their thing. And then we'll reserve again. And then we're going down to 1. So the Executioner can move if it needs to. And they've got 2 targets that are now less than 8 evasion to shoot at. Oh, they're shooting at Faye in the butt. Don't like it. Wow, we have 40 armor left back there. He never had a lot of armor, but that's not what he's all about. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we ought to turn some bunnies around. Who's left? On 1, battle armor and battle... Okay, so mostly battle armor left. Fantastic. Let's just... I guess we can start placing plates and stuff like that, and then we'll figure all the rest out afterwards. Saber Viper, let's just get him to a place where he's fully indirect. Right here. We can sort of speculate with this plate. This plate is so ludicrous. I love it so much. Yeah, just put that plate there. And we'll just play around with that one. It'll at least make them crap their pants a little bit. That's kind of half the fun, right? We'll go in and do the Inferno thing. We're going to go ahead and place this. I suppose if we can't see it out here, doesn't mean we can't burn it. But we can also burn these guys, right? So let's go ahead and burn the recovery zone. Evil Bill, I need you to go underground right now. Don't stay near the windows, okay? Stay away from the windows. If they're trying to baste you, then make sure that, well, just stay away from the windows. That's all I have to say. Stay away from the windows because the bunnies are coming. There it is, yeah. Oh, heck yes. Oh, yeah, it is. November 7th. That's awesome, yeah. Ghost Bears misunderstood Evil Bill's good at ghost stories and thought he was part of the ghost story. That's why they wanted him as part of the clan. Well, I mean, he is definitely someone that the bunnies want around all the time, so that makes sense. Supernova, Lewis, Faye, Riddick. Let's get Riddick. I suppose he can push on in. Let's just get closer right now. He's not inside the long tom plates. That's the key. And he can just sort of shoot at the Stormcrow a little bit. 7 evasion. He dings someone. There it is. All right, hang tight. So who else do we have? We got Manuel. We also have Panzerbun. Let's get Panzerbun tucked in. There it is, fully indirect. Double Inferno. And we're going to put this right Yeah, right there. There it is. On my drive from Buffalo, the 7-Elevens are apparently celebrating reverse 7-Eleven with a free... Oh, wow. That's epic. Holy moly. That's awesome. Good tip there. All right, so let's go ahead and start this burn off. I guess right on the Executioner. Send the burn. Stack him. He's already kind of hot, so I'm hoping this is going to set the stage appropriately. It's not so much about burning the Executioner, but everything around him. Then they won't have any cover to stand in, right? Okay, so we did 4 heat, but...
My flamer is empty.
Yeah, that didn't really get the bunnies. Okay, excellent. Amiel's a little bit... Okay. Amiel's a little toasty. It's okay. Here, let's just back it out. Excellent. Wonderful. Stay outside the plate for Amiel. And then we shall now start to tag him, right? Yep. 37. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like, tag the Timby. Actually, you know what? I'm going to lock him instead, because we're probably going to shoot these guys. Lock the Executioner down to 4. Make him a little easier to nab. We got Psi. Let's go ahead and overload all the AMS, and we're just going to push on in and provide our coverage.
Double time. Let's go.
We're also going to lock as well. Or better yet, are we allowed now? We do not have the strafing run yet. I think it's on the next turn, right? Let's go ahead and lock up the Executioner down to 2. I'm going to pull Crystal Skull and see what's for dessert in the fridge. There you go. There you go. Just tell them you gotta check out the kitchen. It's vitally important to their survival. And also, go American football. I'm sure they'll be all over it. They'll be totally fine with it. Trust me. All right, AMS overload. Let's just stack somebody. I guess 50-50. Send it to the Timby. And we're shooting at quite a disadvantage here. Hang tight. Now, Antonides, on the other hand, he is not going to be below the enemy. And he has a good opportunity. Ooh, what do we see? We see a Timby Delta. We see a Summoner Prime. We see a 70. At least we've identified more. I mean, it's all a lot of, like, just heavy stuff. 33, 79 on the Executioner, 88 on the Sidewinder, and this is the Timby that's closest to us. Send it indiscriminately. I'm seeing a breach. Excellent. Got a breach on the like 57, yeah? Hey, Mecha, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to save the bunnies. This is a search and rescue plan, and we're hoping to nab the bunny and make sure that he's going to get out of there no problem. Lock that down. High five.
Sensors locked on.
Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, yeah? You can use Angel ECM, defense, stealth, armor. So the Angel ECM, I was kind of hoping to use it, but it didn't seem compatible with the stealth armor. It wouldn't let me equip it. So the only one I could equip, I couldn't even equip the clan ECM. I could only do the standard Guardian ECM at 1.5 tons. So maybe that's a limitation there, yeah? We've got all of our LRMs. Let's go in and try to work it on the Timby. 75 uphill, yeah? Thank you so much, Tank, for the shout-out. Thank you very much. Does Metal Mario count as a proto-mech? I watched the start of this run a while ago, but it's my first time catching a live stream. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't know. Metal Mario. What would Metal Mario be? Yeah? All right, we got this. And we got the Hag. Perfect. Hag 60 on the Timby. Clear the outside of the plate. Stack them. We got to go get Evil Bill back. Excellent. Man, we just heard catastrophic failures all inside. And there isn't too much to stop us. Kalania, and she's got the MRM Apollo. Perfect. All we got to do is just do the running Bunny League drive-by here. Welcome all. An elemental. Send it. Oh, the Bunny Foo-Foo. Bunny Foo-Foo is awesome. I don't think it would count as a proto-mech, though. All right, so, I mean, he's still standing. Very, very, very impressive durability here. All right, so... I'm guessing these are all the battle armor on 10, right? Yep, looks like they dismounted from the summoner. There it is. We got Amiel. Amiel's already outside the plate. I suppose this guy's moving on 4. We can probably go down to 5. Let's go down to 5. There's a Stormcrow. He's getting outside the plate. He had 7 evasion. He's got a lot less than that now. Shot on the M2 Bun. Arm has 53 armor, so they're getting pretty nasty. And there it is on 5. Okay, so what do we got out here? We've got 5 in the distance. We've got more battle armor on reserve, and that's about it. Okay, perfect. Kalania,
Good to go.
if we can finish off... Ooh, no, it's still 7 evasion. I can't believe he only moves that far. He gets 7 evasion. That's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. Got Amiel.
What can I do for you?
And we got Panzerbun. Well, Panzerbun has the plates, right? Panzerbun has the plates. Land it, Panzerbun.
It's go time.
Double arrow for Inferno. Ding ding, that's 3 mechs right there. Should work with Angel because so far it has, but Clan and Sanctuary do not work in conjunction. ECM do not work. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I could check it again, I suppose. But it didn't let me use it. We've got, I think, 3 Angel ECMs so far that we've collected.
Standing by.
Soljin, yep, he's got the line. Let's just walk it back. Little obstructed. We're just hoping to hit him anywhere, really, right? 50-50. Stack him. 3 structure on the leg.
Take that.
3 structure on the leg, yeah. Hey, Metro. High five. Happy Friday.
Receiving you.
Kalania, she might be able to tag it. Just get out there. She's sprinting. And 75. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Stack it, Kalania. 60 MRM Apollo. There goes the leg. And there goes the middle. Beautiful. High five. So he does not get the turn on 4. That's phenomenal. Or just stay on the outside. And then we got Amiel. Since on 4, that means that this guy gets to go on the Sidewinder. Let's hop out. We get 5 evasion. We can get to the rear. We can pull away. Let's just hang tight. He still has 5 evasion reserve. We're down to initiative phase 4. And this is where the meat and potatoes, like the majority of the enemy, gets to go. They're trying to get out of the plate, but let's be real. The Kalki plate's pretty big. Now, Riddick can go. And our Supernova goes on the next. I would imagine I'd have to run out with Riddick. Let's just try to open up. We got HB and the Spike Bun. We could hop out here. That's... Oh, yeah. The map's not even big enough for us to get the 10 evasion. So let's just stay on the outside here. We will still get some heat, I believe. And we can Clan Plasma Cannon. That's 30. That's 13. I'm just going to go in defensive formation instead. And we're just going to go and embrace on up. So defensive formation is a 20% flat damage reduction for all the bunnies for 2 turns. And the Summoner Primer's still trying to desperately to get away from the Kalki plate. Do you have a Clan Angel? I don't think so. Ours is like 2 ton, 2 slot, I believe. It just says Angel ECM as far as I'm aware, but
I'm your spaniel.
I'd have to double check after the stream. JJ Bun, we don't have the precise strike yet, so we're just sending it wherever. That's 11% hold.
Right
Faye, Riddick. Can we hit? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect, perfect. This is how we're going to get out of here. We need to charge. So we're going to take damage for it. 88%. Here comes the Riddick. It's a charge on the Stormcrow. Very difficult to get this guy. 7 evasion. But it's got an 88%. Teeter-totter, teeter-totter. We're going to take damage for it, but so is he. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Haha. Take that guy. Good job, Riddick. High five. You got out the plate. And that guy is a little less dodgy than he was before.
Systems holding.
All right, hang tight. Okay, so we got Lewis. Now, if we try to shoot at him, he has 2 evasion less. But we also have a C3I on there, so we just need to hit him in all the right places. Battle Lord it up, and let's smack the Stormcrow and tip him right over. Excellent. High five. So he should be falling over now. Excellent. Down he goes. And now Riddick gets to stand over him and just gloat the whole time. Haha, I've got more legs than you do. Can you imagine how insufferable we'd be in combat? Man, I live for this. I like to imagine the whole thing. Double Clan AMS from the Scoutbringer, and he goes down to 985 out of 1040. We got Faye. Well, you know, if we need to hag anyone up, now's the time. So he's on the ground. Let's go straight for the leg. You're not moving quickly any longer. Excellent. High five. Goodbye, Stormcrow. And hello, Nurse. 1 salvageable part. Phenomenal. All right, so they're going for us. Bunnies cover bunnies. Now, I believe we have to wait until 1 for the Kalki. Is every bunny out of there? Every bunny's out of there thus far. So Ronan can send a plate. So here we go. Long Tom Inferno. There it is. Start the heat. Oh, yeah.
Lots of armor.
Evil Bill, you went to the fridge, didn't you? You went to the fridge. All right, reserve. On 3. Serve cold. Double Long Tom Inferno. That's Infernos 2 and 3.
Reporting major armor loss.
I'm pretty sure Evil Bill is at the freezer. Oh, wait, this guy's super hot. But yeah, he just shut down. Fantastic. He can't hurt us anymore. All right, hold. We got M2 Bun, Antonitis, and we got to wait until 2 for Saber Viper. You know what? Sure. Reserve until 2. Saber Viper. Now we do have the Supernova here. Let's pull out of there. I promised some punch and pie. Man, my guy, always keeping it real. I'll tell you what, let's just shoot the butt of the Blood Asp right a core. Send it. Ding. Oh, wow, that'll break any spine. High five. Wow, look at that. Antonitis dishing out the juice. The NSS 30 heat generated, damage reduction, 3 defense against being hit, no protection. Ah, and I'm guessing with the NSS you can't actually use any sort of like sensor lock immunity like Guardian ECM and stuff like that. Is that right? M2 Bun. Let's go ahead and bring in the big plate. Loose. Enjoy your meal. Yes. He needs some prepper. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Okay. That's what we're talking about. All right, let's clean up, bunnies. Clean up on aisle 20.
Good to go.
All right, M2 Bun. Just square off. And brace. I guess we'll reserve down to 1. Let them commit. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with now, bunnies. This is what we're dealing with. All right, Sai. Seems like we have to find another way to climb up this mountain. I suppose we can always careful maneuver and start going up the hill this way, little by little. And we'll just send a ding somewhere, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head of the Executioner. Ding out. Oh, wow. He's got a big old hole right there. Got 30 armor on the right torso. See, we got Graham. Graham is close enough. So we're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun. Oh, he's giggling. Oh, yep, they're on the arm. We dinged him on the arm there. Excellent. Oh, we dinged the head. Excellent, excellent. All right, perfect. Okay, hold. We got Amiel. Now Amiel can actually cross. It's going to come around. We're looking for the green. There we go. So we got some green here. We got some more green here. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah.
Going turbo.
Oh, nice. King Deluxe. My goodness. You're living it up like a king, my friend. All right, shoot him in the butt. He's been scouted appropriately, Bunny League style. And then we got Savax. Just push it up.
Moving out.
What are opportunities? This is 80% to tip him over. Yes, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head of the burning Timby. We came here for Evil Bill, and you're going to give it to us no matter what. Oh, wow, now he's bleeding out. Excellent. All right, well, that guy's bleeding out and burning. My return to diamond status is near. Oh, my goodness. Sounds positively luxurious. All right, Amiel's ready. Let's hop it back. We've got 5 evasion. We're on the high ground, and we get to tag him in the butt. This is looking really our style. Nail the Timby. All right, he's now been scouted. Phenomenal. Super scouted. Excellent. So both of them have baboon butts right now.
Ready for orders.
And Panzerbun is ready to go. Let's just hang tight. Reserve. Who do they have? Reserve down to 4. And reserve down to 3. All right, so Timby's coming back online. Yeah, but he doesn't have evasion. We'll let them try. Yeah, Summoner's trying to move. He is able to sprint. Shot to Graham. Yeah, we did jump around, I suppose. Yeah, so we don't exactly have our evasion.
You need me to hold still for you?
I mean, we are kind of holding still. It's probably his best opportunity to hit you, so they're probably all going to shoot at you. Yeah, it's going to drive. Ooh, wow, that was close. That was super close. Did not nail us with a big boom. We still have 2,995 armor remaining. Sidewinder is in the flames.
Receiving you.
And now we can get Graham to get on out. We'll go ahead and use Vigilance to clear the stability damage, and we'll just send a shot anywhere on this guy.
Locking off.
Nice. Oh my God. He went, nope, don't care where that's going to hit. I'm out of here. See y'all later. Yeah, that's fine. You don't get any of the promised punch and pie. Evil Bill is not gonna share, let me tell you. He's not gonna share if you just act that way. Oh, that guy's hurting himself already. You know, it seems like the clanners are self-defeatists out this way. Spike Bun. Yeah, let's ding this guy. All right, we're coming in from on high with the Stealth Bun, the Spike Bun. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Stealth Bunny.
It looks like the outboard commander took my bride. Oh,
Nice.
baby.
Does he fall over? Yes, there it is. Excellent. Oh, and he's out. He didn't want any of that either. Fantastic. All right, Kalania, you're up. Do it. Do it up.
I copy.
You got it. Stack that Executioner. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Yeah, that's not... that's not... Oh, there it is. Excellent. Okay, beautiful. All right, wow. Okay, so we went over time right now, but I think we can clean this up pretty rapidly, and Evil Bill's going to be with us before we know it. Right before we know it. I was going to work right to left, bunnies. Stack that Sidewinder. Eat it to save X. There it is. 51 armor, 51. Sai cannot really move. Well, just step up and poke him with a PPC. That sounds odd. There we go. There we go. He has been appropriately poked. Let's go ahead and arm up all of our AMS.
Ready for orders.
We got Soljan. We've got Serini. Sereni's going to have to climb slowly, so careful maneuver. This is where we're at right now, bunnies. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Summoner from downtown. There it is. How many are left, guys? How many are left? Funny coincidence, we seem to be building a pyramid right here. Yeah, it sure seems like it. You got the emoji pyramid. Antonides. Let's go get him. Oh, look at that. We can shoot him in the butt. Antonides, how fortuitous is this? Antonides has 5 clanny or large lasers, and there's 5, well, usually 5 elementals, right? Send it. Ding. There it is. Okay. Carefully orchestrated bunny plan. I mean, that's usually...
I await your command.
It's all about improvisation in the Bunny League, so... Ooh, we saw somebody. We saw somebody. So many heads. Yes, so many heads. All right, ding, ding. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head from downtown. Lewis. Oh, look at that. He's got a big old welt on his forehead. Faye, you're up, buddy. You got this. I trust you.
Confirmed.
All right, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Big old welt. The 1-2 punch, Bunny League style. Enemy down. High five. Lethal damage. Excellent. I'd like to ask HD2 devs, why is Steam telling me it takes 36 hours to patch to... Oh my, 36 hours. Maybe you need a little bit of a refresh. I had something like that when I was downloading stuff off of Nexus mods for the stream. And next thing you know, like it said it was going to be 12 point... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I guess we had an ER large, so... Yeah, ding that guy. Up there it is. Got one. It was like 12.6 kilobytes per second. It said it was going to take 3 days. So I was right there with you. And then I ended up sort of like resetting it and restarting it, and everything seemed fine at that point. So I don't know if it's something the same. Hold. All right, Paladins. Honestly, we probably don't need to put plates right now as much as I would like to. We'll get Panzer and just hold. Brace. There it is. A little bit faster this time, and we'll hold on the Kalki. Because it seems like we've got good effect. Okay, there's one elemental. He tried to hit Antonides, did not work. Yeah, I have it all downloaded. It takes the... Oh, writing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought downloading. Yeah, that sounds like it might be a space thing. Yeah, I don't know. Usually that sounds like some kind of a space thing or like an indexing thing. Yeah.
Minimal damage.
The elemental is a turkey baster. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, don't worry. We'll get him, Evil Bill. We'll get him. Ew, he's swarming. Oh, wait, did he swarm Antonides? Oh, he swarmed the wrong bunny. So that means Antonides can do an evasive maneuver by jumping around. Okay, this should be entertaining. Okay, bunnies, let's go ahead and bring this down. Let's see what they got. So they swarmed Antonides. And they just shot their own... Wow, they just shot their own... Oh, they killed... So you're telling me that they swarmed Antonides and his pal just killed the elementals that were swarming on Antonides. Wow, how kind. My goodness, look at that. That's incredible. That's super, super nice of them. I never would have thought they had it in them. What lovely hosts. Kind of amazing, yeah? Hold. All right, they're all trying to shoot Antonides now. Super convenient. Such nice buddies they've got. Yeah. They don't really care about each other, it seems. Oh, that guy's hurting himself. Excellent. Okay, let's reserve down to 1. It seems like it's our turn, and let's make it happen. All right, I think we can do this. Let's go ahead and careful maneuver it for Soljin and walk on up. Hang tight. We got Serini. Serini has a line, and we're just going to stack it right a core on the Sidewinder. Just hit him. Ding, ding, and reach. There it is. Sidewinder down. High five. I'll never hold on to the Highlander or on another jumping mech. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I got you with fire support. Yep, there it is. Okay, here we go. So they've got a Mad Dog Double D. All right, get it in. And here we go. Antonides. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Ding. I don't know if we hit the head. Oh, yeah, he hit the head. He hit the head. How much is left on that head, actually? He's gone. Oh, 11 structure. That seems to be the norm around here. We don't have any lines of sight, so in we go with Lewis. Hold. Oh, we got Faye. Faye, no line of sight. In we go with Faye. Hang tight. We got Riddick and even sprinting. We can just send the ER large from back here, right? Ding. There it is. Did you see the body flew off into the atmosphere? My God. Wow, look at him go. Wow, his arms. Wow, we took off his arms. Are they still falling? I swear I saw his arms fly off his suit into the atmosphere. That was epic stuff. My goodness. I want a replay on that. Okay. Kalania. Okay, so poor Kalania. They know how lethal she is, so they don't want her shooting at those guys. Hang tight. We got save. Nice Savax. That's what we're talking about. We just need Savax in here. Oh, is he out of range? No way. Really? Wow. Seriously? Okay, hang tight. What about Sai? Sai can't move yet, so we've got to careful maneuver it into La Flames and hold. Graham. There we go. Get in here. You got this. You got this. Graham's heading on in, and now he's going to send a death ray at that guy. Yep, there it is. Oh, we got 2. Look at that. I never expected the death ray to burn right through one and hit the guy on the other side. Wow, that was super effective. I thought it was limited to only 1 per weapon. Apparently not.
Why am I in a
wow, we for science the heck out of that guy. Let me tell you, that was awesome. All right, on the move. Get the Spite Bun back to being the stealthiest Highlander around. And we're just going to hop on over with Amiel and get a lock. Lock up that gnome. Excellent. All right, so that's basically it.
Good to go.
Let's...
Taking a protective stance.
I suppose what I could do is fast fire it. And we could put a plate, let's say, here. We'll put one on Mad Dog. Yeah, that seems fair. We're not hitting bunnies. Yeah, excellent, excellent. We're not hitting bunnies there. Ronin, you can fast fire it. And we're going to go and put this one right on top. It's just pure laziness, really. It's all in the name of efficiency out here. And Panzerbun, we'll just go ahead and... I mean, they're probably not going to get out of this plate, if you ask me. So we're gonna put it right... Yeah, right there. Right there. Perfect, perfect. Antonides can totally get out of that. I'm not worried about him. All right. They're going for it. They're going for it. I'm surprised they didn't try to... I guess gnomes aren't the fastest, right? These guys are the garden variety. Ronin, loose. To the Mad Dog. Ding. Okay, excellent. Wait, how much heat was that? I want to see. I'm sure it was a lot. He has... Oh, this should be interesting. Send 2. Ding, ding. Pop goes the weasel. Did you call them garden gnomes? Yeah, yep, I did. You can thank the other bunnies for that one. So where is the secondary? Recover intel by securing the secondary facility. Okay, let's get Amiel close to the primary, but not in it. And he's gonna brace. And then we're gonna reserve down to 1. We will get Graham. Actually, no, not Graham. Let's get the Spike Bun, and we will get the secondary first. So we're going to get the secondary objective and hold with Spike Bun. Super stealth acquisition out this way. Then we can get Antonides. We can get him out of here. He can be out this way. And he will hard brace. And then we're going to get Graham. Actually, you know what? No. I refuse. I want to see what happens when the Riddick... Oh, wait a minute. Did we kill them? No, we didn't kill him yet, right? Yeah, we didn't kill him. Okay, excellent. I want to see what happens when the Riddick hits them. I want to see what happens when the Riddick hits them. That seems like a great science experiment. As far as I'm aware, those are the last two guys on the field, and they're all rather slow and in a pretty dire situation, right? So, Serini, yeah, just hang out there. Soljan's going to hang out here. Fantastic. And Ella Rain Bun, yeah, just move closer for support. Hang out here. Pilania, yep, you're coming around the mountain.
Affirmative.
I definitely don't like hitting things. Yeah, Riddick, you get to hit him with some lift hoists and a pile driver. Don't ask what that means. Only Panzerbun could actually tell you what it means. But all I know is it should be pretty entertaining, right? Should be pretty entertaining. Here we go. We're going to be right up here. We just keep them in view here. Excellent, excellent. And just to protect us all, defensive formation. Fantastic. All right, here we go. And then Kalki cruise missile. Yeah, let's not do that. Brace. And then Panzerbun can fire, but he is going to say done and save the plate. So now we have the secondary. They're trying to hit Antonides. They're dinging it. Poor Antonides. It tickles, he says. It tickles. Haha. So funny. And there he goes. Ace pilot for sure. Do they have any evasion? Let's make sure we get rid of that evasion, right? We wouldn't want them to have evasion. Let's go into reserve out here. So we got HB. We're going to hop in with total stealth. Brace up, yeah. The moment when 5 feet underground becomes literal. Soljan, can you lock this guy? Yes, we can. Lock him down to 0. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so now we're ready. Riddick?
Waiting for orders.
Are you ready? Does that say 891? Oh, this should be good. All right, bunnies. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. 2 dynamic gnomes ready to withstand the firepower of 2 lift hoist pile driver and 4 legs and the Riddick, who's very angry because we didn't feed him and he needs more blood. Ready in 3, 2, and 1. Teeter totter, teeter totter. Here he comes. All right, there you can see him right there. Very dangerous. Oh, he got one of them. He got one of them. Excellent. That guy's super dead. Eat it. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, there it is. There it is. He got that guy. That was 900 damage in the... I'm so glad it comes in multiples, because that means you can spread the damage out. It's absolutely magical is what that is. All right, Amiel, let's get Evil Bill. Evil Bill, are you done with the fridge yet?
All right, Evil Bill's on his way out. Just give him a second. He's still working with the punch and the pie.
All right, yeah, he's coming. He's coming. I believe. All right, we got in here. Good job, Amiel. Get that guy. Scout bring. Let's do it. Bunnies, y'all ready?
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Guards, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, we got Evil Bill back. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, cross your fingers. We're going to go to the last loot table. We got 2 pick on this one. There it is. Yeah, I'm out. He was hiding from the flames. Oh, you mean... Wait a minute. So we put flames on the secondary objective? I thought you were in that one, Evil Bill. My bad. My bad. Easy. Might as well take the whole fridge now. Just hook it up to some kind of a dolly. Actually, you know what? Just get Riddick to bring the lift hoist. We're gonna lift hoist that fridge out of here. Everyone's getting punch and pie, unless Evil Bill ate it all. You know what? I wouldn't blame you. That was a very stressful time. Yep, there it is. Have a great week. Thank you so much, Savex. 335. What do we got? No injured bunnies out here. In fact, only good bunnies that are very, very excited about having some food for once. Blood Asp. Triple Executioner pieces, Mad Dog Sidewinder, Stormcrow, Summoner ×2, Timby. Maybe it's time to get a Timby out here. Let's grab ourselves a Timby, just see if there's anything else that we want. 380s, engine excels, double heat sink stacks, hyper Gauss ammunition, large pulse, ERPPCs, but we had a dire star, so we basically have a million of those things. And 3, 2, and 1. So we have 1 part of an executioner. We've got 6 parts of a Timby. We've got a Clan SRM6, the first that we have, and 5 Clan Streak SRM6s. Oh my god. Clan UAC 20, Core 380, and a stack of 7 Clan double heat sinks, bringing our total up to 116. Not too shabby. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to get ourselves a Kodiak. We were able to go up against the Clanners. Now it's just a matter of finding ourselves a war zone mission to check out. So maybe that'll be something that we look forward to on the next one. And maybe we'll be bringing a brand new bear to it as well. So the next time that we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're actually going to be switching up games a little bit. So we're going to be shifting over to a new game. We're just going to put a pause on Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, and we'll come back to that maybe in the future. And so if you'd like to, check that out with us, we'll be there at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. And we'll be back again, and this time hopefully with a brand new game. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.